मार रहे हैं कि ये आदमी भी मेरी मारने में लगा है।
हेलो वन सेकंड गाइस, हम लोग
सॉरी हुआ है भीतर।
हेलो वन सेकंड, वेलकम बैक गाइस, हम लोग वापस आ चुके हैं। चलो अब स्ट्रीम जो है स्टार्ट हो गई, चलो वापस स्ट्रीम की तरफ चलते हैं, ठीक है।
भाई ये चल क्या रहा है, मेरे को कोई बताएगा? उन लोग को अंदर भी नहीं घुसने दे रहे, भीख बाहर ही पकड़ के बैठा के रखे चारों तरफ से। चल क्या रहा है? भाई लाइक वाइक कर दो भाई।
वाह, ये हुई ना बात।
Vitality, they've weathered that storm excellently. Still 3 players left alive, the spike under their control, and Nongshim with no idea where the hit will come in. That looked like it was going to be a lot more dangerous. In the end, it's set up for a slower round for this defense. They have no info to fill in, and they decided to just stand here in this high-low setup. It's beautiful work for Nongshim. Vitality probably assumed there that they would have put the majority of their force towards A site. Not necessarily the A site, but one of them. And instead, just standing in mid, standing on business. The spike has been found. Yumpy's alone in the round. Pretty much a sealed deal at this point. A big clutch needed from the IGL of Vitality.
They're just all sat in a crossfire around that spike as well.
Ute, papa, ute.
We need one of them instantly. Okay, there's the first. Second with an opportunity as well.
Wow, wow.
The fact is there is still time. He could cross towards that A site. It's going to be a running race. Yumpy will be able to win. Especially with the door.
यम्पी कर देगा चंपी। देखो अभी इन लोग की चंपी हो जाएगी, देखना। ओह बेचारा रे।
France is just hot enough on his heels. A nice attempt from Yumpy. But the attempt doesn't garner around.
The full sprint from Francis. Lucky he went back to check market. He saw Yumpy crossing. Although here he kind of hung his teammate out to dry. He's running away during this fight, by the way. They're having a 3-man standoff, and he just legged it to market from having been right around that corner. I bet Ivy had some words to say to him there, but he probably has to bite his tongue because he won the clutch.
A little bit close for comfort. But ultimately, again, it's the early round aggression. And I'm looking at this defensive side, and it doesn't look like they're going to shy away from this at all.
Scanning ahead.
3 players in mid, 1 player on shore. The B site currently completely open, only a singular trip in play. And the fact is the goal of
मैं वो जनरेटर पूछा तो 4 किलोवाट का जनरेटर है, 1 लाख रुपए का। हाँ, जिससे पूरा घर चल जाएगा, पूरा घर एसी के सहित।
तो क्या करेंगे उतना भाई? अपने को
नहीं
पीसी चलाना है भाई।
अरे नहीं
तो इन्वर्टर लगा है।
नहीं बता रहा हूँ मैं, मतलब जैसे पूरा घर चलाना है जिसको, 2-3 तो बताया उसने, खुद बताया, बोला आप अपनी नीड देख लो, उस हिसाब से बता देना।
तो उसको बोलना मेरे को सिर्फ पीसी चलाना, तो 1 किलोवाट में तो आराम से हो जाएगा। फिर
1 किलोवाट नहीं चलेगा अगर पीसी चलाना है, और तो जैसे मतलब समझ ले 70% लोड देते हैं अपन, तो तेरे को कम से कम 1500 वाट कम
नहीं लगेगा भाई।
तो
4 किलोवाट में वो पूरा घर चला रहा है।
हाँ, तो 2 किलोवाट मतलब 2000 वाट होता है। 2 किलोवाट मतलब 2000 वाट होता है, तो 2 किलोवाट का जनरेटर तू लेगा, है ना? तो उसमें
4 किलोवाट में वो एसी चला रहा है।
हाँ
ठीक है, सिर्फ एसी चलेगा नहीं, लाइट भी चलेगा, पंखा भी चलेगा, तेरे चीज चलेंगे। है ना? उसके आधे में सिर्फ पीसी तो चल ही जाएगा ना आराम से।
तो बोल तो रहा हूँ 2 किलोवाट। ठीक है, 2 किलोवाट का लेगा तब तो तू उससे ऊपर 1500 वाट का लोड डाल पाएगा ना। ऐसा है, समझ में आया? कभी भी 100% लोड नहीं डालते किसी भी चीज पे।
50,000 रुपए लगेगा। 4 किलोवाट 1 लाख का है तो
नहीं, उससे आई थिंक कम का है। उससे अभी कोटेशन मंगाया हूँ, वो वीडियो कोटेशन सब भेजेगा अभी थोड़ी देर में।
away bit by bit.
भेज दिखा भाई क्या है, हम भी
It's
खरीदे।
ultimately what we want to see, that
हाँ,
road to the
क्योंकि
defensive
मैं भी
side.
ले ही लूंगा।
Yeah, it came with the very, very hefty price
1
tag.
लीटर में 1.5 घंटा
This
चलेगा
round, although the old
अगर 4 किलोवाट पूरा चलाएंगे, और अगर उसको हाफ लोड पे चलाते हैं,
felt like
है ना,
now we move back
तो
towards
2.5 घंटा 1 लीटर।
ground. They move to this B site, looking for the fight, almost punishing that main aggression.
भाई देख,
but
1
Nongshim
लीटर में अगर
got
2
the
घंटा भी
information,
चल रहा है,
and
मान
they've
के
been
चल
able
2
to
घंटा
हाँ।
3 घंटा बहुत है भाई।
that trap could be a real problem here for Dirk if he decides
और वो
to
2.5 बोल रहा, वो तो 2 तो मैं भी माना हूँ। अरे दे भाई,
for Nongshim, and they found one.
टर्के ने अपने लिए मारा था स्मोक, गलत हो गया, उसी स्मोक से निकल के उसने मार दिया।
तो पीछे चल रहा है ना, मेरे में राउंड खत्म होने वाला है।
ए ले,
9 सेकंड
क्या कर रही है वाइटैलिटी?
And that leaves just 2 remaining once again. 20
खत्म मेरे में
seconds.
राउंड।
They've had to deal with so much of this aggression. They're getting
नहीं,
out
वो
of
तो
this
खत्म हो
seems
गया,
impossible.
ठीक है, लेकिन
इतनी
वही
तो
बोल
नहीं
रहा
देख
हूँ।
रहा।
At
नहीं, नहीं,
13
नहीं।
seconds on the clock. There is nothing.
तेरे को
जब तू बोला ना कि खत्म हो गया तेरे में राउंड, उसी समय बस मेरा भी खत्म हुआ उसके जस्ट 1 सेकंड पहले। बट मैं बोल रहा हूँ क्या कर रही है वाइटैलिटी?
करने देना भाई, क्या दिक्कत है तेरे को? भाई मैं हूँ नोंगशिम, एक ही बची साउथ एशिया की टीम भाई, हम तो उसी को सपोर्ट करेंगे।
नहीं, वो तो मैं कर,
वाइटैलिटी
नहीं, नोंगशिम को तो मैं भी सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, बट मैं बोल रहा हूँ
तू
ऐसे
नहीं कर, तू उधर दूसरी तरफ जा, भाग यहाँ से साड़ा पड़ोसी।
नहीं भाई देख, कल मैं जिस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा था वो जीती ना, एनआरजी।
You can kind of see why he's still doing it on Sova. Bro just swinging into Chronicle like it's absolutely nothing. Well, now right back into a more standard execute.
ए, उसका ड्रोन देखो, बीच मोहल्ले में खड़े को ड्रोन कर
Good trade from Sayonara, but again, it seems like the defenders have come out on top. Damn, even going back through the smoke alone. And he's wiped out too as he does it. It leaves Chronicle.
अपरिचित में था अम्बी, यहाँ पर है अब डम्बी।
Behind Ivy, leaving him
देख लिया,
completely
चेन
isolated.
वाला
But
तो
now
दिख
he's
गया
bought
उसे।
time for his teammates to rotate in. Nice shot from Chronicle on the first, but
अबे वो 3 HP है, बिफ कर करके मर मत जाना।
Damby's flank. It's just time being bought. That's all France is doing. He's just baiting. He's just baiting for the freest kill of Damby's career, and eventually, even on 5 HP, he'll be there to close out the round. An absolute menace going back and forth through that smoke.
Yeah, Damby started to feel it in the middle of that round.
Yeah.
You could see it. The fact
Guys,
that
don't
he
forget to
hits
hit the
stuff,
like and
I think
subscribe
when
button.
he
जल्दी से
throws
like,
that
share and
stuff,
subscribe
he
करो।
knows that probably hasn't hit. He knows that player is probably more than capable of taking the fight. I just don't think he cares. And that's the scary thing for Nongshim. The traps have been working. They allowed Vitality one since that second round and immediately fought back into it. And that was a round that Vitality dumped all of their ultimates into. And other than that, Nongshim now hitting a point where Francis in the round before, that one there for Damby, it looks like they're having fun.
Oh, they're disrespecting them completely. They're just like, okay, if we can get away with anything until you shut us down, we're just going to continue to do it. In goes Dirk.
अरे
Out goes Dirk. Damby's just pushed through a smoke.
नो स्कोप मार दिया भाई।
The sniper.
तो मुंह में आएगा तो क्या करेगा वो?
Well, that was kind of the main crux of the round. That's been one of the major problems so far for Vitality is you have this Jet Phoenix on attack. The Phoenix has gone missing. And the Jet hasn't been getting the openers, and of course, just again,
भाई वो लोग बहुत गलत पुश कर रहे हैं उनको। ये ले,
he really does have zero fear. He's doing the same thing he did in prior rounds. They're even waiting for him at this point, but it's meaningless. 7-3. The Korean powerhouse are looking
बहुत
right back in there.
गलत पकड़ के मार रहे हैं उनके मैप में
No,
उनको।
they really are. They came into this event. I guess they don't want to see NRG outlive them. One of the teams that they cut through on that Santiago run in playoffs. All of the other squads, well, they were here. You had Mates, you had G2, you had PaperX. None of them still sticking around for Nongshim. That's telling them we've got a chance to actually take this
100%.
trophy. And we might even end up facing NRG for it, which will be just fine for them. A record that they're happy to repeat. For Vitality, on the other hand, the trophy's going to be out of their mind at this point. It looks like
Lelo Chanagaram guys like it too.
And you go on recency bias, and you should be looking at a team like Nongshim. The fact is, they just had such a poor stage 1 regionally that you kind of count them out already. But it's almost like they were baiting us. They go, okay, we're going to swap back to, the stuff we were doing back when we won the tournament, and everything just clicks again. Everything starts to look much better. And well, this is already the second tactical pause taken by Vitality in a singular half. Now, don't get me wrong. We saw this when they played versus NRG. The defensive side was by far the better. They struggled to get those attack side rounds. But I do feel like an 8-4 and a 9-3 are fairly different scenarios. And with how things have been going so far, other than a round where they walk into a site that was empty, use 2 ults and headshot someone through a smoke, I don't think any of these rounds have been close.
Yeah, it did start off
को
clean for
रॉकी भाई का
Vitality
कॉल
in
आया
those
था मेरे
first
को
2, but
3 बजे
pistol and follow-up, that's not really the meat and potatoes
उनके घर में
of the
डेथ हो
game.
गई है
For Nongshim, 7 rounds. The Hunter's Fury from Francis. He's found the tag to start with. The third pulse going through as Sayonara hunts them down, but the run it back finds nothing. A little bit of space, but a smoke
किस
pops
चीज
up,
के लिए किया था
and that
कॉल?
space is all gone. In fact,
डेथ हो गई
Dampi
उनकी
is
How dare
using
you.
it
ओह,
to
किसकी?
roll
उनकी
through,
मौसी
and
का
he'll get Yumpy.
हाँ?
Dampi is
Mausi,
playing
Mausi.
one hell of a game. He stunned himself,
He got out.
and he still gets
क्या बोला बे?
उनकी मौसी का डेथ हो गया है
अच्छा माँ कसम का
B still here. Francis, of course. Where else would he be? Where else would he be? Directly into the action.
कान में मेरे कुछ और ही सुनाई दे रहा था.
They are able to trade. Perfect with an impactful double. Finally, some life being seen in Vitality, but they haven't won the round just yet. Ivy is hot on their heels.
It took Dambi stunning himself to give them a chance. For Vitality, this can't be one that they let slip. And a double swing locks it in. 4 rounds guaranteed at the half at least. With a pistol round under their belt, you thought it would be a little earlier that we saw that on the board, but
Yeah.
it comes in the nick of time again, though.
Look at the HP at the end.
A close round, narrowly surviving for these players, and like I said, this comes off the back of
मेरे को भी
Dambi
Valo
stunning
खेलना है
himself. If he doesn't, I don't think they win this round.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. जल्दी से like, share and subscribe कर दो.
That's it. I think a 7-5 for Vitality. It's not too bad. I think they'll be quite happy going into the defensive half. It's the manner in which we've got here. Nongshim have been in the driver's seat all the way through their defense. And that little bit of additional confidence might completely turn how their attack side goes. Like, they've still got the pieces for a good attack side. It was just that in recent form, that's where they've struggled. But it seems like they're not struggling with a lot so far in this map. Dambi for the first time bringing out the operator, a completely different look to what we've seen through this game so far. And no doubt we're seeing the drone used in early positioning. It almost has to be with how aggressive their opponents have been.
They will at least clear that position, but not for long. One smoke goes up, and all of a sudden you think Dambi's gone into wine. Instead, he is looking for a pick in mid, finding it as well. Out for more, and it's a bit too much. Ooh, that has been spotted, but RB won the fight. I'm not even sure from where he was. He could have seen Profek before that. Got the jump on him. Despite the info being known of Vitality, 1 man down and Chronicle less than half. It's looking like an 8-4 half.
Well, and of course, the defensive side haven't stopped pushing.
Naturally.
At this point, then you have to know that they could be anywhere, everywhere, all at once. And there we go, easy kill for RB. And this is the thing, you don't know what ground.
Sayonara, sayonara.
They have no respect for the positioning that you could have taken. Sayonara at least will be able to get one, but immediately RB is on that flank. He thought about TPing into the site. That would have been manic. Instead, though, his teammates are cleaning up the mess, leaving Yumpy again alone in a clutch. He came close earlier in the game. This time, the spike is ticking in his favor, but he's being slowly surrounded, slowly crunched in on, and needs to find a pick quickly, and he will not be able to. It's RB, the old boy on the Nongshim force, that have been able to take things home. 8-4, a very good defensive half.
Well, considering they lost the pistol, yeah, this could easily be double digits on the board for Nongshim. And the way that the rifle rounds went, 12-0. Yeah, exactly. Like, it could be so much more. This, honestly, Vitality feels... lucky to get out of there with 4 rounds, and this isn't the face that I expected to see from this team here today. Again, we talked about this squad when it comes to international experience. They've got some under their belt now. But they won't have played in front of a crowd like this, a crowd that's rooting for them and them alone. They heard their opponents mount the stage earlier on to a sea of boos. I think their opponents, the decibel level was louder, but there wasn't nobody cheering for them. And yet now,
यार लेकिन कल का माहौल ही अलग था यार आदि.
Oh भाई.
Perhaps that crowd energy can help out. Speaking of which, let's send this one over to a good friend of mine. That's right, it's Ian Chambers.
Thanks, Mitch. That guy absolutely loves doing an impression of my accent, so thank you. Keep doing it, Mitch. I love it. I'm standing by with a Vitality fan here. What I love about the Esports World Cup, I talk about it all the time. Fans travel from all over the world to witness a little piece of esports history. What's your name and where are you from?
My name's Sam. I come from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. So you've come a long way to come and see this. How big of a fan of Valorant are you?
I think it's a great place.
भाई इसको तो नोंगशिम को सपोर्ट करना चाहिए ना, क्योंकि एशिया पैसिफिक का है.
I can enjoy the very enjoy it.
Yeah. So you're wearing a Vitality shirt. That did not start too well. How are you feeling about your chances in this matchup?
I trust Chronicle. I trust Sayonara is the best of the player in the world, I think. So they can win this game.
That's good to hear. I'm sure that they'll be loving to hear that support. When you arrived here, what was your impression? What did you think of the size of the Esports World Cup, the stage here? What do you make of it all?
I think the stage is great, and we have a lot of players.
Bluetooth लगा.
So I like here very much.
Were you here yesterday in the arena?
No, I'm come from 6th of junior.
Okay, amazing. You think your boys can bring it back?
Yes.
All right, Sam, take a seat. Lovely to meet you. Enjoy the Esports World Cup. Let's get back into the game.
Matadora. Matadora.
As we get back into the game, Tom, this is where things start to heat up. For Vitality, they've looked a little bit cold, but now this is their map pick. This is the defensive side that we have so much hope for. And if things don't get off to a good start, even a pistol, I'm going to get worried.
Yeah, I think the fact that both Durka and Sayonara are having a rough game, especially Sayonara in their last game, ended up with
Nice.
for them to come back versus NRG. I think they might need that once again. Nonetheless, it's a good start. Chronicle with the opener. Durka definitely not shying. Well, actually, I was going to say Durka. Yeah, there's a few players not shying away from a fight. There's more defenders in middle than there are attackers. And that's something that gives an opportunity for a fight, but every fight is going just one direction. Maybe the game's not been going great for Vitality, but the pistol certainly has.
Party. अरे अच्छा साइड चेंज हो गया. मैं क्यों बढ़िया वो यार ये है साइड चेंज हो गया है.
It looked like Vitality came to play and Nongshim were getting left behind. But things took a turn after round number 2 for Vitality. This represents the way back in. The winding road grows a little less steep if they can connect this next one, especially.
That's what I'm talking about!
And you always know that no matter how far behind you are, man like Yumpy's always going to be getting loud. A round's a round to that guy. Doesn't matter the score.
Okay, interesting. Danby's gone in with the Stinger and Light Shields. Now, I've seen hero buys before, but this is a unique one, and there it goes. Very quickly.
Balcony में क्यों चढ़ा हुआ
है? Light Shields don't save you from an outlaw. So, unfortunately, that investment will go amiss, and I'm going to be intrigued to see what he now goes into the next round with, because he doesn't have the credits for it. Sayonara even managing to pick off another, and now for RB. Wow. If anything, he just wants to go the other way to make sure the orb he will give up.
भाई बहुत जल्दी गिर गए लोग तो यार नोंगशिम वाले. तो गलत बात है.
Well, an orb being claimed inside main. RB's
कहाँ
got
जीत रहे हैं भाई?
and a close range fight as well. Not a bad pickup onto Chronicle. The plant can now be found. A little bit of extra credits, but more particularly, there is now a growing chance. RB's been good so far. I mean, he would have to exceed greatness to even come close, but
It's called Guardian.
Recovered weapon. Well,
Maybe we should just stop talking about the guns that they have. It seems to be the second you mention a weapon, that's where Durka just immediately eliminates them. So there you go. Could have been a lot worse.
Maybe I'll keep going. Pal has my PayPal.
Ah, okay. I've actually heard he owns that company.
He does.
You need to pay
just
PAL.
a request, yeah. Pay PAL. Well, very important early rounds for Vitality. Connected.
भाई वो तुरंत खरीद के टोपी पहन ली भाई, उसमें टैग भी लगा है.
Nongshim come in with a full buy. And thinking about how aggressive Francis and Danby were in that first half, how successful they were with it. Now that they're on the attack.
भाई दूसरा गेम होगा असली मजेदार गेम. 100 Thieves versus MIBR.
Just going to be utility off. No, yeah, Chronicle's thinking about it. They've seen presence now. They won't push in.
He's only got a stinger. I feel like his utility holds a little bit more value than the gun he has, but it also does mean he needs to get aggressive. And you can see how fast they're expecting their opponents to
Oh, shot by Ivy.
One from above. Ivy's reactions.
ये किधर से push किया Ivy?
Waits for the aggression.
Amen से.
Chronicle is going to hear the steps running through. Space taken by Danby. A good opportunity. Nice shot connected by Profect, but he can't do too much more. He's left a couple very low. But even still, an inherent advantage now picked up by Nongshim. And yeah, it's safe to say they know exactly where their opponents are.
देखो कौन आया बाहर है, कौन आया, देखो देखो देखो.
An attempt to spam back. I think that's about all we can amount it to. Decent chance to pick off a couple of players here. One shot on any of three. Anyone but Francis. But no shots landing for Vitality. That is a big round for Nongshim. As, again, we talk about the pistol. It's a coin flip at best of times. If you lose the second round, we've got bigger problems, although we've seen that here, especially in the first couple of days. But this is Nongshim's chance to keep running away with it. They know that the momentum and the ball is still very much in their court. And the most concerning thing, as I said, is thinking about Danby, how confident he was towards the end, especially of that first half. Now on the attack, he's having a round like that. It's definitely alarm bells for Vitality, but this is a big buy for the defensive side.
Yeah, operator in for Durka. Sayonara, one away from having his ultimate, although saying that, Exos just got his online. Looks to set them up nicely. Now they need to clear Ivy, because although he didn't have the greatest of first halves, that last round was disgusting. Able to quell the aggression of Vitality. Spike drop completely solo. But for now, at least, a little bit more tempered by Nongshim. It does really seem like they're building up into that Phoenix ult B-site press.
This is what Vitality tried to do. Their big full buy rounds where they dumped their ults. There was no one home. This time it's a different story, but the Thorns waiting, the op firing. They slow the push. They pump the brakes, the spike still, it's in the hands of RB. They are going to the B site, but they're in danger. That spike's being dropped towards the stairs, a double invade from Vitality. Wasn't even needed as Chronicle picks up scalp after scalp.
30 seconds left.
Ross and Francis, a lot of work to do, and it's left to just one. As good as he's been, there's no way back into this round.
Really solid defensive hold from Chronicle there. And that was one where it seemed like not only did they get so tunnel visioned in on the Nongshim side, I think either 2 or 3 players got pinged twice by the reveal, which is madness that nobody shot that when it was fired over the top. So that gave all information over to the opponents, but also then when you send through the Phoenix ult, it just activate the wall. Nobody else was through on the other side, so they got staggered. It meant the rotation could come in. Became quite easy for Dirk to make sure that ult didn't go anywhere. And well, with quite a lot thrown into this round, Vitality came out smelling of roses.
Well, that's it. They were very much on standby for this exact play. They had 2 players in the spawn. One sat on site with turtled utility in the form of Chronicle. The second, the spike, makes it over to the stairs, and the rest of the squad is staggered behind because of the wall. Because I don't think it was just the Phoenix ult, right? RB went through as well. with the spike. So
I think maybe, yeah.
It's like
might have TP'd through.
So now the ult fades. You've got one dude in the middle of the open with the spike on his own. And as soon as that falls on stairs, as soon as he walked towards stairs, it's like, this is over. Because Vitality had the rotates in time. They had boots on the ground, right position. And already, you can see the timeout was called immediately. The second that one slipped, because there were a lot of mistakes there. The initial execute, the reveal not being shot, the spike being deep on its own, isolated. That can't happen.
I think it's also the context of the last two times they played this map. Because it feels like a bit of an early pause, but when you go 3-9, 3-9 on attack sides in back-to-back games, I think the coaching staff very quickly realized that if we're going to get ahead of this, we need to do it early. We don't want to allow this map to slip away after having such a solid half. Dear Lord. Wow, Exros has got a little bit unlucky with that one. A wallbang that has ripped his head off.
अभी अरे यार सब जगह मेरा हाथ पैर कान नाक सब फट रहा है.
Losing your Phoenix like that, not going to help out the problems.
No, I mean, that's not that bold of a statement, I think. Fantastic work by Vitality early. They found 2 spams, 1 for a kill, 1 for damage, but Dambi quick to try and recover. They're taking out the Vice utility, but still on site. Yumpy remains 53 HP, and they know that he's here, but not exactly where. The snake in the grass strikes for at least 1. Can he get another bite into a pound of
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Jaldi se like share.
Yumpy dancing with death, but every step is perfectly placed. Francis, the last man standing, 4 to take down. Yumpy's there from the beginning until the very end for Vitality. They are 1 behind.
That was just good positioning from him throughout the round. Takes a lot of early spam damage, but then there's a lot of spam damage done back in response. The remaining 3 players end up low, but it's more so the molly utilized by Sayonara to give him the freebie. The second he clears RB, the other 2 players are back towards the site, and he's able to isolate some more favorable duels. At that point, if RB turns around, he's trapped on the stairs and there's nowhere to go. So that molly helps him out this one immeasurably, because it gives him a place to hold onto that ground. And then, hey, even cleaning things up towards the end.
Yes, I saw.
We spoke about how this defense from Vitality has been stellar, and the opposite for the opposing side in the attack. But after what we saw in the first half, I was sort of fully on the cards that, okay, this is going to be Nongshim almost running away with this game. But they've stumbled early in this one, and it seems like the momentum now is firmly with Vitality once again.
I've heard this is now Nongshim with another timeout. That's concerning.
That's surprising.
That's back-to-back, no? Is there 2 rounds?
Yeah,
that's back-to-back rounds. As a player, that's one of the worst things that you can hear. You know that there's mistakes being made. You see it. You just lost 2 rounds, and the first one started with a revealed double ping and 3 players. This one, it really feels like the teacher's taking you down to the principal's office at this point. Like, it's time to behave. But for Nongshim,
But they're still in the lead.
a lead that was, yeah, but that's the thing. Even though you've got that lead with the context of their previous attack sides and double pauses like that, I think the morale is going to need picking up now. Like, that is going to do a number on your mental.
I guess. But it also then, I don't know, maybe I would have waited another one to see how the eco goes, but I guess it must have been a scenario that was worrying enough.
Something's wrong, man. They must have called something in the timeout, and they're not hearing the lessons being applied. They're hearing the same communication issues or whatever it is, the same reactions. Maybe it was RB going towards the smoke there, being caught out by the molly. This attempt to get ahead of Vitality, to catch them off guard, even though they've been ahead of the rotates. Whatever it is, it's not a good feeling to have those pauses called back-to-back. You don't... on one side of the stage, for Vitality, they're sat there going, we're not even in the lead and they're panicking. Let's go. This is our game now.
Oh, back to the B site. Eventually, there is going to be the spot, but the fact is there hasn't been any need to move this Vice wall just yet, because it has had value every single round. The TP, I think, has been heard, and then the spike's been dropped on the other side of the wall. RB is the only man standing anywhere near and just stopped going towards Chronicle site. I think that might be the answer. Every time that Vice wall has been there, they haven't even got close.
Yeah, the Vice wall in the way, and Dambi's wall very short. It was
Hey, that's the average size.
the fast line did not cover very much distance.
That wall
there.
looks massive to me.
Fast lane. Yeah, no, it was huge. Huge. He got off to a flying start. He speeded down the fast lane and then hit the end of it immediately.
You know, I would say that's at least what, like 5'7". A little bit.
Get a little bit more, maybe. 5 or
That's your
8?
height, right?
Wow. See, I actually thought you were making a 6'7" joke. I thought that's what that was. 5'7" or maybe a little more. I didn't think you were referencing the fact that I'm 5'7" and 3/4. 3/4 is important. That does put it above average.
Okay.
3/4, which is an important thing. Anyways, what is important is speaking about being slightly above the average. The average rounds here 9. Each team. I've added them up divided by 2. I did that quickly as well.
He's never been rage bait, by the way. Just
now this is I chose to go. All right, listen. So double digits is what they're looking for here for Vitality. Defensive side starts out slowly. They're such. And for Nongshim on the attack, it's slow as well. They're looking for a little bit of mid control, looking for a fight. Understandable. They were picked off by shots through walls and spams in the previous round. It was just a low buy, but you don't want this one to slip away in the same fashion. Vitality. Shadows traveling. Not going for any aggression. You know, it's almost like Nongshim are countering themselves. Let's wait for them to push, boys. They're not pushing?
they've got a passive operator
30 seconds
in play as well. Dirk has sat back. Danby looking to take the space. That does mean that re-aggression comes in. There's Durka again with that operator. He's able to just deal death from above. Still
अरे हमें कितने लोग बैठे हैं भाई? हेलो?
At least one comes through. Durka with another shot already. His third kill of the round, and he's diving in for more. Durka's taken over this one. You go one side, you meet Chronicle. You go to the other side, you meet Durka.
Oh.
Has to close the round, but it felt like that could have easily been an ace for Durka. What a round from him.
Oh, him getting the ace only came down to if they wanted to risk him having it. I think I might have just seen him at the end there saying, give it to me. He wanted the ace, but the round comes above all. Double digits now for Vitality, a team that outside of the pistol and follow-up for the majority of the first half looked deactivated and looked like they had disappeared. Yet now rematerializing right at the finish line, right when their opponents were there. No timeouts anymore for Nongshim. They have to keep rolling with the punches, but every blow is landing for Vitality.
Right here.
Well, yeah, all the players that were missing have now woken up. I think Durka was 7 and 9 in the first half, and he was just diving in head first to get shot, so you kind of understand it. But now, given that operator, he truly is a different beast on this defensive side. Already lead extended. And while you thought that you could dodge Chronicle by going away from that B side, well, now they have swapped the setup. I think realizing that there has been no success towards B, they're going to try to go back to A once again. Already getting completely denied.
Even as the comeback was underway, the crowd was quiet, but
भाई सायोनारा तो मिड में बैठा हुआ है बे.
They're starting to believe. They waited for the lead to be taken.
It's an opportunity.
Nongshim losing Francis, losing Ivy. This was the thing. Vitality knew where these players were. You could see it from the get-go. Kron here to finish the deal. Okay, never mind. And instead it's going to be Dirk. Instead it's going to be Sayonara to close it out for Vitality. 11 to 9 now. The lead stolen from their opponents. 8-4 at the half.
भाई उन लोग अटैक में राउंड ही नहीं जीत पाए.
For Vitality.
एक भी नहीं.
With the wind in their sails, there's not much more distance to go.
नहीं एक राउंड जीते हैं. 8-4 था ना.
Wow, completely blinded. He still manages to get the kill, and I think then even not knowing that Durka was in that, couple of consolation frags for RB, but this has been a game of two halves, and somehow Vitality are looking like they might be even more dominant than their opponents were. It's right back to basics. Fast to take towards this ace. Although saying that, 2 players are in, the rest of them are a little bit further behind. They're looking to try and take the weaponry away, and they're just losing fights. This is so disjointed. Finally, though, RB has just managed to strike back with 2. It looked like this was going to be a mess, but he might have just saved them.
Still a Hunter's Fury online for Vitality, but might not get a chance to use it. Nongshim Sending numbers in the other
तू
direction.
देख
They
वहां
think that
पूरी
the full
टीम मर
rotate's
गई
come
लेकिन
in.
वो बी पे
The
देख वो कहाँ
spike
बैठा
is
है
going solo towards B main. I have to
मैप
hope
में
that they
देख
are going to delay this a little
हाँ
bit.
हाँ
उसको
देख रहा
झंपी
हूँ
को
They don't think that this side is wide open.
झंपी
There's
लाला
no
को
drone. There's no reveal there for Francis. He's slowing his roll a little bit. He's clearing main. He's being
ये लोग भी
cautious. There's
बेसरा में
also
ए
a lot
पे
of
बैठे
space.
हुए हैं देख स्पाइक
Two
भले बी
players
पे है
sat inside A main. Spike outside B. One in mid.
चल
This is a crazy round from Nongshim. I don't mean crazy in a good way, but it's certainly something that
अब ये
Vitality
जाएंगे
is finding it
बात तो।
hard to predict.
It looked like they were going to late hit towards the A site, but I think they've ended up working out because of the aggression of the defense. The
30
two
seconds
players
left.
caught by RB, and then the
Spike
third
planted.
after they go looking. And he might just close it. No, never mind. Chronicle's at least been able to pick him off. Now that Hunter's Fury is still available, but it's finding a position that would bring them value. Maybe as a disruption, or maybe
भाई कहाँ ले आया उसने
underneath.
आरबी में 3 मार
That
के
balcony knows there's at least one down there. Chronicle's going to have to be the danger man though. Xross already shooting back at him, will be able to help his teammate out, and now it's left down to 1. Nongshim have their response. There's definitely a bit of a fisticuffs, brawly style round. But it's a round. And that's
भाई नूडल खाया क्या तू नोंगशिम का कभी
नहीं
At this stage,
मैगी और टॉप रेवन के अलावा कुछ नहीं खाया
letting the
जीवन में
map go. If Nongshim weren't able
भाई
to
लोग
take this
बोलते हैं
one
नोंगशिम
off
का
the line,
नूडल बहुत अच्छा होता है
they do remarkably well. And I think from Vitality's perspective, they still have a timeout if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah.
But using it would give Nongshim the opportunity to reassess.
चाइनीज जापानीज और कोरियन खाना मेरे को नहीं पसंद
Just sending the op out
मतलब
for the
मेरे
pit.
एपेटाइट के
The thing
हिसाब
is,
से
as time
सूट नहीं
ticks
करेगा
away,
मेरे
Nongshim closing the distance on short. There is now some danger there for Durka. They should be ready for it. Indeed, baiting out the first shot. They'll
Next
send
shot.
him back.
Francis got hit on that. Already a little bit of additional damage. Drone looking to just re-clear any of the ground that they lost. And Prophet has spotted out a player towards long. It might sell a bit of a ruse that they're still going in this direction. Instead, Hunter's Fury, and that was the already tagged up Francis. That's going to be one gone. Timing actually works out for Xross, though. He's able to clear the line, but then
वाह
comes in and pops two
क्या
in an
खेलते
instant.
हो
I
भाई
don't even think he should have expected anyone to be there. Okay. A little bit thicker than expected, maybe, for Chronicle.
No, that was all part of the plan. He's rubbing
Show
it
the junk in the trunk
in. Exactly.
to bait the opponents.
Blind them with the full moon. It's a brave strategy.
New ability?
30 seconds left.
Radianite malfunction. Well, it looks like 12 on the board for Vitality. 20 seconds, Spike miles away. An ult for RB, and he's moving towards the site. I mean, I think they might get a plan out of this.
हैं? स्पाइक वहां छोड़ के इन लोग ये क्या कर रहे हैं
10 seconds. he'd have
तो
to
आगे
go
पास तो
now.
था स्पाइक अल्ट में मर गया वो
That's the thing. The rest of the players look like they were just going to be holding
अच्छा अल्ट मारेगा यार
for the retake.
Huh?
Because that spike was dropped by the Hunter's Fury. I don't even think that they know that they don't have it at this point.
अबे तो इसके पास तो अल्ट थी
Now clearing that back
उठा
door,
लेता
5 seconds
yeah.
going. I could have just planted. What are they doing?
Yeah. But I like it from the Vitality side because they just went, they probably assumed they did have the spike.
Yeah, yeah.
So they don't
well, they-
expect him to TP.
They assumed he either has it or he's going to
Yeah.
use his ult to take it. So
And then rather than leaving Chronicle half HP alone on the site, they're going to just retake it as a team. And when you have that much of an advantage, playing it safe makes a lot of sense. And why it does seem like that one chaotic round with RB able to be in the center of a victory might be one of the only rounds they end up with unless Nongshim can get their first streak of rounds. And while you can see what Profek's doing, he had himself a rifle. Now he's going to hide with a judge in the smoke. The entirety of the opposition waiting on the other side.
well, there's some tickle damage from Profek, letting his presence be known. Picks up the rifle. Shot landed by Durka, clean onto RB. Paranoia couldn't be better from Profek. When they've seen Dambi in the corner, left him on a sliver
हार
of
गई
now it's only Ivy.
नोंगशिम
Up against 5.
भाई लोग
And a
बहुत
flash
अच्छा
coming his
डिफेंस
way.
किए
He's
हैं
gotta run. Dodge it to
बहुत
start with.
प्यारा डिफेंस किए हैं
Kill
कहते
found, but a
विटालिटी वाले
formality, surely. He has a minute to take down the entirety of Vitality as the home crowd roars. 50 seconds. And then I bet the rest of the squad's already wondering what comp they're running on split.
Yeah, there's absolutely no hope in this round. The spike still dropped on the other side. It would have to be
Hello,
an
Rushali.
era of
30
cataclysmic
seconds left.
proportions, although Yumpy's given him 25 seconds. They all know exactly where he is. He now knows exactly where they are, but I think he could have had an educated guess of that anyway, and Durka homed in on the angle.
बहुत अच्छा ट्राई किया था भाई आईवी ने।
मैं बढ़िया यार, तू सुना रुशाली, क्या हाल चाल है? मैंने ना डरका की वाली फोटो लगा दी है, जो क्या बोलते पुरानी वाली, जब उसका बाल था।
It is a map that Vitality chose, but for Nongshim, it's got
अच्छा ना, देख के खुश हो जाएगा वो।
And yet, a magic trick pulled. They opened
भाई रुशाली, तेरे यहाँ तो बहुत पानी गिर रहा है यार, पूरा बाढ़ आ गई है एकदम। आज मैं तो वो देखा न्यूज में, कहाँ कौन सा मार्केट बताया, वहाँ पे इतना पानी भर गया था, पूरा मोबाइल दुकान सब डूब डाब गया भाई। लोगों को लाखों रुपए का नुकसान हो गया है पानी की वजह से।
With how this started, that's a damn sight better than what it looked like this day would end as. For now, though, folks, that is all the time we've got on the caster desk. Let's send this over to my pal, Puckett.
Into the breakdown here, we welcome in Athena at big time to the
पूरा ग्राउंड फ्लोर फर्स्ट फ्लोर तक पानी आ गया था सूरत में, वही ना। मोनू तो बोट चला रहा होगा सूरत में, फिर तभी तो गायब है। मस्त नाव चला के पैसा कमा रहा होगा गुजराती आदमी।
भाई मैंने सुना भाई कुछ कितना 2126 करोड़ का घाटा हुआ इलेक्ट्रॉनिक मार्केट का।
2100 करोड़ यार, समझ रहे हैं
भाई वैसे ही लिखा था न्यूज में, मैं क्या करूं। धन्यवाद बीवी, धन्यवाद।
मेरे शहर में ही पानी नहीं गिर रहा, अब पता ना तू नहीं डूब सकती, इसीलिए अपन मोटे मोटे लोग हैं, तैर के ऊपर आ जाएंगे अपन, फ्लोट होते हुए।
Always poking out on the defense, didn't work so well on the attack, but let's take a look at where it was working on the defense. Nongshim had a plan. It is to lay the traps, and it was working perfectly. Walk me through some great examples.
Yeah, this was a really nice mid trap here. You can see that setup doubled up towards mid. They knew that Vitality were walking up. That flash and the paranoia combo trapping them in that corner. They also threw that molly for them.
Yeah, I love this because I feel like they fight Vitality.
लेकिन जितना अच्छा डिफेंस की नॉक्शिम काश अटैक भी कर लेती।
They take the game upon themselves. I felt like they did an amazing job of this throughout the defender half. This is another fantastic example of a little B main refight with that recon double swing. It's
अपन गोलू लोग हैं, गोलू बोलते, गोलू।
It disrupts the tempo. It stops Vitality from getting their own double duelist rolling. So I was very impressed there. I was feeling very happy. I was feeling very optimistic. Very happy. And then the side swap happened, and now I'm angry. Now I'm sat here annoyed. Let's talk a little bit about where Vitality flipped the script. Was it purely Durka? Was it a team effort? What did you see?
मैं और समीशी हम तीनों नहीं डूब सकते।
9-2 in the second.
Automatic float करके ऊपर आ जाएंगे।
But Durka was one of the main reasons, because once he picked that operator, it was almost over. They were so proactive. When you look even on their pistol side, they just pushed all the way down mid with sheriffs, and it actually worked out in their favor. But then overall, just pushing, being aggressive on their attack side, it's been really good. But they just moved onto that defense and had so much more map control. And this hold here, Durka with the 3K, just shutting down so much of these entries. It seemed like Nongshim didn't have a choice.
He's a fantastic player with the operator. We all know it, but I also think he gets so much impact even when he isn't the one landing these kills. Think about the amount of times he's getting aggressive in the mains, and he just baits out a lot of the utility that Nongshim have.
कुछ नहीं चल रहा भाई जीवन में।
Drowning in util, you need
एकदम
every
गंदा सा
single piece of
जीवन
it.
हो
So
गया
he's
है।
having huge impact.
तबीयत
Even if
ठीक
it's
नहीं
not
लग रही
him
है,
getting the
बॉडी
kills.
साथ नहीं
So
दे रहा है,
very, very
नींद आ रही है,
impressed by him.
डिजीनेस
Credit
लग
to
रहा
the
है,
coaching staff as well. This defender
सब
side
एक साथ
game
हो रहा है
plan
मेरे
to
को।
disrupt and destroy a double duelist was rock solid. For those who are tuning into EWC Valorant for the first
ऐसा लग रहा है
time,
अभी
who
जाके
is
सो जाऊं।
Durka and how deep is this man into his career, Athena?
Oh my god, he is the GOAT. I think he's one won, what is it? He's won a Masters before. Him and Chronicle, oh my god, I can't speak. With Fnatic, they've won before as well. And they've just been phenomenal. Durka, though, he's been such a good player. Getting into that duelist role, he's been super aggressive for his team. He's been playing for
Team
at
यार,
least 5
ऐसा लग
years,
रहा है
I'm gonna say. Like
हो गया
beginning
इस
of
दुनिया से,
Valorant
वही
type
तो
player.
यार
And
भाई,
he's just
खत्म
been
भाई.
so good and had such a full
ये
career.
बोबो भी तो बोर कर रहा है, कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहा. वो पीछे वाले को देख, वो पहन के आया है पेपर एक्स का जर्सी.
If we take a look at your EWC play
बताओ उसको कोई बाहर हो गया.
the tablet here. I've got all of the
मैं तो खाना खा रहा हूँ.
You guys are 0 for 2 after yesterday.
There is no way.
0 for 1 in maps to start the day.
गाइस लाइक वाइक कर दो यार, थोड़ा सा
Did
तो
Deacon
कर दो.
select Nongshim 2-0?
He selected.
थोड़ा सा लाइक कर दो, थोड़ा सा
No,
व्यूज दे दो.
we
Nongshim
specifically said
2-0,
no.
ladies and gentlemen. Look at that right side of the screen. MIBR 2-0, Nongshim
Hold
2-0.
He just picked the opposite of what we
Looking
said.
at yesterday, they went Gentlemates and Heretics. You guys are 0 for 4 potentially.
No,
Someone
This is
find
insane.
Degon in this arena. Strong
No,
words.
he's actually scammed us. This is called gaslighting,
Yeah.
and that's what's happening.
Wow.
Reminder, guys, you can get on EWC Play as well. It's on the Esports World Cup website. You can check out not just Valorant, all of the games, including Fatal Fury and more, as this is week 1, and we are very much in the thick of the games. Before we kick off this game number 2, we're going to see Nongshim on
आदि
the
अगर मैं अभी
defense.
फुटबॉल
It
दिखा
is
दूं
an
तो
attack
कुछ होगा क्या?
chosen once again by
हाँ.
Vitality. Does
क्या
Nongshim
होगा?
have an advantage on their map pick?
I think they'll be feeling great about this.
उतने हिस्से पे क्लेम आ जाएगा.
Game is ready. Let's go to the casters.
फुटबॉल भी दिखाने दो ना यार, क्या है यार, जब परमिशन दियो तो फिर पूरा दो ना. जो दिखाना
अबे तो EWC का मिला है, Valorant का.
Spike planted.
तो वही तो कह रहा हूँ, EWC का जो बाकी गेम है, FC फुटबॉल बोल रहा हूँ बे.
हाँ तो सिर्फ Valorant का बोल रहा हूँ.
FC का भी गेम चल रहा है ना. कैमरे का क्या नाम है?
OBS bot.
यही तो खरीदने वाला था ना.
हाँ इधर जो लेफ्ट में रखा है.
7-8 हजार कुछ का था, 8 हजार 9 हजार. बहुत अच्छा होता है वो.
बहुत अच्छा होता है भाई.
तो गिफ्ट करना.
मैं जब तक खरीद नहीं गया तब तक आउट ऑफ स्टॉक हो गया था अमेज़न से.
चौड़ आदि वो अमीर लोग भाई, बहुत पैसा है भाई इसके पास. बहुत पैसे वाला है आदि बुबू. पता है तेरे को रुशाली, अभी बोबो एक BMW का बाइक खरीद रहा है.
हाँ
समझ रही है, हल्का मत लेना बोबू को. द बुबू द चुच्ची मैन. बोबो कैमरा ऑन करना थोड़ा सा तेरा. ए बोबो, ये बोबड़े
बोल बे.
कैमरा ऑन करना तेरा.
खाना खा रहा हूँ बे.
तो क्या हुआ कैमरा ऑन करने में, क्या है?
5 मिनट दे ऑन कर रहा.
वैसे भी तो ब्रेक अपन भी कैमरा बंद कर सकते हैं.
चलो बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया बढ़िया। मजा आया भाई। ना 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 क्या? हेलो बाबा, क्या हाल है? बाप रे, क्या क्या लिख रहा है बाबा? क्या क्या लिख रहा है बाबा? बाबा क्या चल रहा है बाबा? बड़ा आदमी भी है बाबा। ओहो, सॉरी सॉरी, तभी मैं बोलूं।
To go, and he looked there a moment too late, but he left the gap, and that gap was filled
वाह,
by Vitality
ब्रिमस्टोन
immediately. That doesn't
का
feel
डायलॉग
nice
है।
from the side of Nongshim.
अरे तो मैं एकदम से नहीं पढ़ा ना पूरा, मैं बोला क्या क्या लिख दे रहा है चैट में आके अचानक से। They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how much tricks I know.
You could see that a lot of these almost feel like it's momentum. Like you're having Durka get more and more aggressive. That was him running through B heavy.
नहीं पता है, लेकिन अचानक से मैं पूरा पढ़ा नहीं ना।
Well, yeah, that didn't matter that much. It's the space they got. Like everybody else had to almost fall back in fear and even pull rotations. And in the meantime, the rest of the attackers go through vents and backstab your Phoenix. Like
समझ
too much ground being lost. And this is of course now elimination on the line. The playoffs.
मैं आया हूँ और चैट में ऐसा कुछ देखने को मिलेगा अचानक से, तो मेरे को थोड़ा सा वो हो गया।
Chances. You lose here, you are out.
You mean you lose in the series, but it's very relevant for the map for Nongshim. They've made their mistake. They have faltered already. There is no
नोंगशिम क्या कर रही है यार? ऐसा मत करो यार, एक तो ले दे के आखिरी पैसिफिक की टीम बची है, उसमें भी इन लोग ऐसा कर रहे हैं यार। भाई इग्नाइटर, ओ इग्नाइटर मेरा, अच्छा मेरा कैमरा तू गायब हो गया, मेरे को लगा इतनी देर से।
But I do agree. Already contact into middle. Happy being left with a gap, trying to set him up to thrive. The flash left him blinded.
I do like their attempt to pre-fire on the Prowler with the Marshall. That was nice and relatively close.
कैमरा ओपन नहीं हुआ क्या इसमें?
Fill in that mid space, take it for free. Now, what do you rely on? Well, the reposition of the Marshall. A good tag. That was a collateral tag as well. Makes it much easier for the rest of the squad to finish off these kills. X-Ross straight in with a headshot. Another delivered on the Sheriff. And they're hungry for more. X-Ross! He's got 3 under his belt. 6 seconds left to plant. Wow. Started now. There's no time to delay. It has to be stuck, and X-Ross has won the round alone.
वाह गुरु वाह।
The Nightfall helping out towards the end, but it was the couple
जीत गया।
catching Sayonara at the spike just seemed to put this row into turmoil.
Thank you दुशाली, thank you so much। जॉर्ड बाबा अमीर लोग, thank you so much।
He just was not missing. It took the final man on Vitality to take him down, and by that point, the round.
भाई उसने 4 लोग को मार दिया था यार।
A huge step up, but well, you can see the excitement from his teammates. 4-3, a break back, a response, a huge boost to the economy.
Oh, nice Dambi, बहुत सुंदर।
So is Profek.
I like the pace from Vitality. They want to get right into
बहुत बढ़िया।
They lost the round. They want to get right back on the horse. The Nongshim, they stand and greet them in every
बहुत
single
बढ़िया।
battle. R1, they
बेचारा
come
आईवी
out
बोल
with
रहा होगा
flawless
मेरी क्या गलती थी, मैं काहे
victory.
मर
That
गया।
is huge from
मेरे
Nongshim.
को क्यों
You
तोड़ा?
win one round, it's a flash in the pan, but then you shut them down immediately right after, and the pressure is on to Vitality all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, it looked like there was a world where the momentum of the last map, the streak of rounds from the attack was just going to give them an immense half, and then some individual brilliance from Xros, and Nongshim are right back in the game again. This time the operator in the hands of Francis, so expectation is that maybe Danby will look to try and challenge the walk-up, the paranoia setup. We've already seen Prophet get caught by this before. In fact, in the exact same corner he was standing in. If there's any sound made, any movement on that side, he may just be dead to rights.
हेलो
You can see Danby is certainly
हो गया सब
on his marks and
घर आ
ready to
गए?
go.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. जल्दी से like, share and subscribe.
Clearing
पता
out
चला कि
mids.
कैसे हुआ था?
Nobody there. They're starting to wonder what the plan could be now. A player shot that reveal.
अच्छा
Surprised to not see the paranoia go
चलो
through.
ठीक है,
Prophet
कोई ना
moves to a
तो।
safer position. He can get out now.
उनकी फैमिली में
He's no
कौन कौन
longer
है?
trapped. If Nongshim pulled the trigger on this execute, but it's all off of Francis'
वही मौसी
contact.
है
They
क्या,
want
दीदी
these
वाली?
players to already be deep before the paranoia hits.
Oh.
But
वही है ना?
Prophet, he's seen these games before.
Nice.
Win them this time
चलो
either.
ठीक है, घर आओ फिर आना
Vitality.
VC, ठीक है?
They thought they dealt with
आंटी
the
का ध्यान
aggression
रखो।
after seeing one, but again,
मिलता है भाई।
Nongshim double, triple down, and Vitality are caught off.
I love the traps that they set. And I love the patience as well. Like we sort of set this team up that they're like, they are the aggressive team. And at times they are. At times it looks like they do just run it down into their opponents. But this was timed. We mentioned it. After
10
someone
seconds
shoots that
left.
reveal, you go, you could have done it then. But they were waiting for more than just a singular player. And although Prophet deals with the initial aggression, it's the re-push that ends up catching Vitality off guard.
अबे ये गलत बात है, ऑब्जर्वर के एंगल से उसने ऐसे पकड़ा है 6 के सून। हाँ भाई, लेकिन हो नहीं रहा 6 के। लेट्स सी, 33 सब्सक्राइबर्स लेफ्ट। उसने ऑब्जर्वर के एंगल से उसने गन ऐसे पकड़ी है, बट अगर अपने पीओवी से देखे तो उसने सामने हैंडल पकड़ा है सेम गन में। इट्स लाइक जैसे ये गन है, ठीक है, ये गन है, तो गन में ऐसे सामने हैंडल लगा तो ऐसे होना चाहिए था, बट ऑब्जर्वर पीओवी में वो ऐसे दिख रहा है कि वो ऐसे होल्ड किया है गन। ये तो गड़बड़ है यार।
It was ridiculous to see them play like that, and then they leaned towards trap setups. Before that, it was.
और बाबा क्या चल रहा है भाई, क्या हाल है? बाल बच्चे सब ठीक?
And they dealt with the full frontal aggression. You play slow, there's traps. You play fast, they're ready. You break against the cliffs like the waves. Nongshim stand tall now in the lead, 5-4. This has been a fantastic resurgence.
Nongshim कैसे कर रहे हैं यार?
Important things was just shutting down Durka. We said it. It looked like he was building into that attack side. And
ऐसे कैसे चलेगा यार, ऐसे खेलोगे?
Absolutely dominates. We've seen it many a time. He's been doing it for years. For the last few rounds, he's managed to get absolutely nothing. They've walked into the traps. And now the question is, how do Vitality react?
Nongshim को तो 2 मैप 13-0 हराना चाहिए सामने वालों, समझ रहे हो? इतना जोश होना चाहिए उनके अंदर कि 2 मैप 13-0 हरा दिया।
Where do you believe that the gap can be found? And you could see the early patience, because especially go back to the last map, normally once they took a pause, Nongshim went for this crazy aggressive ultimate based round that ended up just blasting them out of the server. So they're just sitting waiting for now. But if anything, with this operator just honed in on the angle, they're almost playing into their opponent's hands.
It depends on the push itself. Sky's on the rotate over. But Yumpy out of flashes for the time being. It means they go in blind. A cloudburst not providing enough cover. A deep showstopper not landing. And an ultimate pop by X-Ross. He keeps control of mid for a moment, then slides into the site, but there's nothing left to do. RB! Right into the smoke, he's a madman.
नाइस, बहुत बढ़िया, यही गेम प्ले मांगता अपने को।
Very successful round for
सोना नहीं
Nongshim.
मांगता,
Looks like
चांदी नहीं
Vitality
मांगता,
round by
यही
this.
वाला गेम
They've
प्ले
gone for
मांगता।
basically the same thing again, like having this early slow default, thinking okay, they're not going to have the same trap in back-to-back rounds.
पूरे
Instead,
टाइप
though, it's
यही
different.
वाला
You
गेम
have the
प्ले
contact set
मांगता,
up.
मांगता रे
They then
मांगता,
try to burst
गेम
through
प्ले
with the showstopper,
मांगता।
but you just have these players constantly reaggressing. RB having no fear whatsoever. And then France is doing exactly the same thing. The second you think you might have a respite with Nongshim, you are wrong. And what, 6-4? 4 rounds in a row now for the defensive side, directly after a pause was taken for Vitality. Again, we start to look towards the French organization, the EMEA squad that maybe has the most hopes of challenging for that title. It is the same again. Danby with a crispy opener and gets rid of Sayonara.
It's got to be frustrating to run into him no matter where they go. Now he runs into them, but Dirk is there to meet him. And Marshall winning the fight out. Giving a chance perhaps to Vitality still. There's so many players here in the rotate. Ivy not caught by either flashes.
1 minute guys.
Time for that push out, and he's catching them all. It's Ivy
Hello.
with 3 that quells any hope from Vitality in this round. They remain on 4, while Nongshim now have a chance for an 8-4 half.
Yeah, I think when we were sat there with them 4-2 down and they took a pause, I wasn't massively believing they'd be able to turn it into maybe even a half victory. But now they're potentially going to walk in with an incredibly comfortable one. I don't know what was said by the coaching staff, but evidently it's worked out. And sure, I think credit needs to be given to X-Ross. That spark, that flame that seemed to just turn them around. I think it was Danby just screaming his heart out the second that they won that round. And he's now been
हाँ भाई, आदि भाई गूगल ड्राइव देखो एक बार। बिल्कुल मेरे भाई करता। किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो आप? हाँ आशु भाई, मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, दोनों जगह बता देता हूँ। नोंगशिम, रेडफोर्स, क्योंकि इकलौती पैसिफिक की टीम बची है अपनी, तो एटलीस्ट अपने रीजन को सपोर्ट कर सकें। टीम नहीं है तो
Big pickup by Durka. It was him the majority of the time being picked off right away by that operator.
He thought about sticking that.
He did that. I thought he was going to.
थोड़ा अर्जेंट कॉल आया था इसलिए मैं थोड़ा म्यूट किया था। हाँ भाई बिल्कुल देखता।
With that cancellation, the Viper's Pit's going to cause issues. Getting in and planting, an impossibility without a serious fight. And before at least those players had filled in the space. What? He just spammed through the pit to take down RB. Now Durkas got
Viper.
वाह वाह
They
वाह,
don't know about Extra.
मजा आ गया। वाह वाह,
Hiding, waiting.
ओ भाई, एक्स-रॉस ने क्या खेला है भाई।
Carries them to 8-4 at the half.
My God, that was an
भाई
insane
कहाँ पता है तुम लोग को?
from him once
2-4 पे थी,
He's had most of
2
his
नोंगशिम,
2 rounds.
4 वाइटैलिटी। अब 8-4 पे खत्म किए, एक राउंड नहीं जीतने दिए उन लोग को भाई। सेक्सी ब्रो।
That was their
ये क्या
safety
क्लच
net,
कर दिया
not
इसने
being able
इस
to know
राउंड में।
where he is. That was a kindness that he was giving them. And he could see it again. Absolute
ये बोबड़े,
insanity from Exos
हाँ
in
भाई।
this round and a
ये बोबड़ा बहरा हो
well-deserved
गया।
half lead
वॉल्यूम बढ़ा रहे
for the
मेरा।
side of Nongshim.
अच्छा तेरा वॉल्यूम
Absolutely fantastic.
बढ़ा तो लिया।
बोल रहा हूँ भाई, बात ही नहीं कर रहा है भाई।
नहीं कसम से तेरी आवाज नहीं आई, किसी से भी पूछ ले स्ट्रीम पे।
Yes,
मैं
a
कब से
little
बोल
bit of
रहा हूँ कि ये
entertaining
आदमी क्या क्लच
here
कर गया
because once
X-Cross।
again, you know, there needs
अच्छा,
to be a team standing
हाँ
strong
वो
against
आया
the
भाई,
most favorite. It
वो
was
तो मैं
a big
रिएक्शन दे
yesterday.
दिया था।
Today it's Nongshim and I'm joined by Daphne and
इसलिए
Jean,
कुछ नहीं
two
बोला।
French Nongshim fans. Daphne et Jean m'ont rejoint, deux fans de Nongshim. So my first question is going to be, I'm very happy to welcome some fans here on stage. Être sur scène, qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Vas-y, décris-nous un petit peu la vue.
c'est un peu intimidant, honnêtement. Et moi, ça me fait plaisir d'être là pour Nongshim parce que je sais que dans la salle, on est moins pour eux. Et du coup, c'est pour montrer notre soutien, c'est cool.
Et on est content de t'avoir aussi. It's a little bit intimidating here on stage, but we need to make noise because there's a lot of Vitality fans, of course, in the audience. And my second question is going to be, you guys are French, so do you have any recommendations, for the esports fans that are going to be coming all over the summer?
भाई धनंजय एक नंबर भाई लास्ट वाला तो एक नंबर मजा आ गया बस जब मैं चेम्बर को मतलब वो रेना को मारने के बाद वो बीच में आता हूँ ना दोनों टावर के बीच में वो वाला पोर्शन 1 सेकंड का कटेगा
baguette classique, franchement c'est très français, très cliché mais ça reste très bon.
भाई क्या शॉट बनाया भाई धनंजय ने चुम्मा शॉट है भाई
Who is your MVP in this Nongshim team? C'est qui le MVP chez vous?
Bah chez nous c'est Xros, le super clutch qui vient de mettre en plus pour terminer le half.
Et pour toi?
Moi mon préféré c'est Ivy quand même, il est très très bon quand même, il a un énorme aim et j'adore ça.
Ivy and Xros fans, let's see if the boys can carry this game on the second map.
Thank you very much, Lou. Well, it's time to see if this story's ending here or if there's another chapter yet to be written. Vitality trailing at the halftime, and it might be intimidating up there to cheer for Nongshim, but you know what? You had an easy half cheering along. I didn't hear a lot from the Vitality fans.
No, I think they're a team that it's impossible not to like. They're probably the nicest of all the players, but then you get in the server and you see them do some of the nastiest things you're ever going to watch in your life. I think both Xros and Ivy, good choices. But is there going to be a response again? We saw this in the defensive half of the last map. It looked like Vitality were maybe going to go in
सुनना धनंजय ट्राई कर थोड़े से ना हिंदी मीम भी डालना अगर कभी भी डालता है तो ओ राइट क्लिक नाइस अरे बहुत सुंदर एक नंबर अबे चूज द करेक्ट आंसर हो गया ये तो
22 HP, a stray bullet will take him down, and they can't hold the spike under those conditions. It's time to fall back.
भाई ये तो चूज द करेक्ट आंसर हो गया बेचारा किसको मारूं सोचने लग गया था
Fleeing to spot them. Oh, it's a messy fight. Nongshim were both ready for that. Ivy and Francis trained in on the angle, and now it's only the low HP of Yampi.
I think they saw him.
They've definitely seen him on that peek up. Ivy was tagged earlier, but he won't be looking for the scrap anytime soon. An immediate rotate from both parties. Yampi a little bit late.
Ivy up to catch one on the fadeaway. No, he's been spotted. 22 HP. He would need an instant shot, and he's not going to get it.
बहुत सुंदर भाई एक नंबर जोड़ बोलते
They were so quick with that as well. Ivy jumped onto the
अरे बाप रे
Here's both hit it and thinks, well, they've both dropped. Okay.
कितनी मेहनत करवा रहे हैं यार इन लोग
That little head peek angle.
मारो बे पटक पटक मारो
Up on top waiting. Nice work by Yampi in it.
अबे इग्नाइटर ओ इग्नाइटर चीचा
The upper hand. The reposition.
क्या मारा है भाई
Pistol under their belt. And I'll tell you, as I said, the crowd are being quiet. I heard them start the chant again for the second
ट्रेनिंग
half.
दिया उसको मैं बढ़िया से
In favor of Vitality, but once again.
और मेरे कौन थैंक यू बोलेगा साले मैं तेरे को सिखाया बोल थैंक यू
Nongshim should have an easy time in the first few fights. In fact, all
You are welcome.
incredibly
ओके धनंजय भाई बिल्कुल
from Vitality, of course.
They had the same trap, the flash initially and then the paranoia through the wall for the defender side, but they didn't get anything from it. Of course, the weaker weaponry made it quite a bit more difficult, but also the passiveness of Xros, meaning it was a call.
भाई नूडल लपेट के खिला रही है भाई वाइटैलिटी को नोंगशिम
I'll be honest, a couple of kills for him might be a bit of a saving grace. He's been
ले तीखा वाला ले तीखा खा ले
Does he check? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. That's at least one. It's only the pistols, so not anything too damaging loss. And all of the players are pushing, by the way. Every single one of the Nongshim players have just completely left the spike. They didn't care at that point. They wanted the orb.
Well, you know he can't defuse, right? He's in front of you. So why not box him in, take him down, grab your orbs along the way. This is definitely got a different flavor to it than the previous map where Vitality had already fought back. They found that streak of 4 rounds and nothing since. Definitely looks like a strong pick for Nongshim, and the question is,
भाई सोचो सब लोग उसको हंट कर रहे हो, उधर जाके डिफ्यूज कर दिया हैं?
the last expected heartbeat of Vitality
तो गलत हो जाएगा ना?
starts to falter here. Will be breeze on the horizon, and Nongshim wasting no time. Dambi's already ran up through mid, but he's taken a lot of damage.
This is a round that it's safe to say Vitality cannot afford to lose. Already backs against the wall in their opponent's match choice. 4-2. The last
सर
time they
कल
won a
स्कूल
round
आना है
since
सर
8
छुट्टियां है
early
लड़का
back and forth, but it is Vitality that comes out
BKL
bonus round for Nongshim, so
तू
even keeping this
तिया
one
है
tight might
तेरा
be
पूरा खानदान तिया है समझ रहे हैं
हाँ
BHD के
credits in the bank. It's safe to say they're going to be going for this one.
छुट्टियां बोला ब्रैकेट में हॉलीडे तू आ कल स्कूल एक बार
Rounds have gone for them. Give him a decent chance. The pressure put onto RB. Good paranoia. They'll use it in TP as well. And I'm not sure they
छुट्टियां हैं
heard that.
I think so.
I think Profek was hit by the paranoia as well.
मारो बे पकड़ पकड़ के मारो नोंगशिम वालो मारो पकड़ के साला
He's just buying time. 20 seconds for that flank to come all the way around. Running out of time, running out of chances to get this across the line. It's got to be a more aggressive play, and well, that certainly was aggressive from RB. They know where Ivy is. He's got no time to connect these kills, and you can see Durka just flees, realizing he can win it off time alone. But Profek will at least secure Vitality a 5th round.
भाई सबने एक एक मारा यार बताओ छी यार
Yeah,
ये तो गड़बड़ हो गया
even in that moment, the goal was to just try and take weapons away. I think they knew at that point they'd already lost the round just off the back of losing the spike in this scenario, but even still was a bonus, getting rid of 3 guns. And if they'd won that fight, it would have been a 4th. Still feels like a mountain to climb for the Vitality side, and just looking at Xros, unfortunately there's going to be a very smug Morgan when we get back to the desk, because he has been incredible, and he has the runner back online.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about this round for Vitality. Credits all put on the line for Nongshim. They have ultimates to throw at it as well. They've looked good when it comes to the buy rounds. They've got the majority of the defenders towards the A site, which means Profek stands alone. He's isolated, but he's isolated a duel to start.
भाई साइड क्यों नहीं चेक करते भाई एक बार भी कोई देखता क्यों नहीं है साइड
But he's going back in. They're not giving up on Nongshim. They know there's numbers here. They are not determined. Perhaps they should be. RB TPing to the side, speed hard, but he gets the jump on Chronicle. Looks back to Durka. He's dancing around that pillar, but has no idea that death is right above him. Durka's adjusted. He detected Ivy. I don't know how. And he's left RB all alone. The spike in Durka's possession. Yumpy at his back as well. They're now together. The high-low in play. A firing squad whose only job is to execute this omen. When he steps into their sight line, the smoke will cover him for now, but into the fight he goes, and out of the round. Vitality, another life.
क्या कर दिया आईवी यार
Many more needed.
I think good initial work by
अच्छा खासा जीत रहे थे राउंड ऊपर से मार देता डर को
where he couldn't be spotted by that running back. But then it is Durka. It's Durka just sort of flipping back to the player above.
पहली बात तो फ्रांसिस घुसा है बेहोश जैसे
That was going to slip away for them. But once they get into that 2v1, solid positioning to make sure it was incredibly difficult for RB to isolate any of the angles. I also don't think his smoke helped him out too much. I understand what he was trying to do, but I think it kind of boxed him in with no angles to fight. Aggressive stop from the defense though, and well, versus a low buy, this might end up being a problem.
It's an immediate stun by Dambi, and the flash that came out from Xros. That is what gave them the upper hand, but oh, push comes to shove. Somehow they're still holding on. This looked like Vitality were falling, or sorry, we're crushing them, but they've fallen behind. Sayonara is desperately low, but he survives the spam of the Guardian. And indeed,
क्या है ये
Vitality.
क्यों है क्यों थ्रो करना है इतना
To believe it's possible, a 3-round gap is where this game changes.
Yeah, we've seen this already in the last map. Desperately far behind. They then manage a mass streak of rounds, and although some of these have been a little bit tighter, I'm wondering if we might see that pause coming out once again. I think the Nongshim coaching staff have been incredibly proactive. Even in the last game, it was the same, where they were in the lead and they slow things down a little. Clearly not feeling the burn just yet, but I'm looking at that operator into Durka's hand. It was a game changer on the defensive side of Ascent.
भाई नोंगशिम एकदम जैसे बर्न हो गई हो ऐसे टाइप का खेल रही है भाई, जैसे कोई स्ट्रेटजी ही नहीं है उनके पास। हद है भाई।
Well, it's looking like they don't have much of a choice, Tom. There's no coverage outside B with full control there for Vitality. The only thing is the defense is waiting for that fight on middle, not knowing it's coming in the other direction.
Nice.
Taken out of the round and the team P cancelled from Profek. Dambi single-handedly got them this site, got them the plant. Wow, gotten them a huge advantage and probably forced Vitality to save because he spammed through a pit and a smoke. That part's a little bit BS. The rest of it was impressive. The last bit, more frustrating than impressive. But got to be incredibly frustrating for Vitality to now see that round drop like that.
Yeah, this is the Dambi effect. I thought they were going to build in and potentially use some of the ultimates. It's only the Viper's Pit that ends up being utilized in this moment, but a more direct hit and finding the isolated man. The fact is there's at least been some delay for the defensive side so far. I think Profek, the last round, he was able to hold the line for rotations to come in. This time, it's so quick that they get rid of Yumpy that no one has an opportunity to get in to support him. There's no way anybody could have found some sort of trade without, well, the same BS spam that we saw from Dambi. It's going to be another round onto the board. The pause clearly not needed just yet, and for Vitality now, with that streak coming to an end, they now have to pick themselves up again, 4 rounds behind, and their opponents only 2 from taking us to Breeze.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, for Vitality, as you said last round, the isolated man found the one without delay. This time, they're going to leave Profek towards the A side. A man who can escape, at least, perhaps delay with the paranoia, but not from where he is. Again, the idea from Vitality is to look for the mid-fight and to leave Durka embedded where he is. He's going to have a challenge.
He was seen.
There.
This doesn't seem worth it anymore. I was about to say, when you've been spotted through the gap in the smoke, the value of this diminishes massively. An expected mid-push almost feels like a death sentence.
They're going to flash that?
Instead, though, they seem very ready for Durka's positioning.
They were.
Dambi able to bait the shot, and he's looking to try and do the same again. He's just looking to try and fight him alone. And while he's lost his life because of it, no trade to be had just yet. And cover available to help out. RB, however, has just TP'd to the other side of the map, clearly realizing that Profek had abandoned it.
ऐप चेक करवा दी भाई, ठीक है, रुको 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 2 मिनट चेक कर रहा।
They'll find themselves a post plant with the defenders fairly far away.
With the time and space lost by Vitality, it's almost a good trade for Nongshim. They're a man behind, but the clock plays as their 5th man here. The dog sent through, cancelled immediately. That's so much info denied. Great spam. Ivy's done wonders here. Reading those rotations, calling for the spike to make it over here. And now stopping the information game. Vitality go in blind. They lose Profek right off rip. Sayonara's down and out as the flood in sees Vitality washed away. Durka try as he might. It looks like he has absolutely
बेहतरीन भाई, बेहतरीन नोंगशिम।
7, 5 chances to close this out and bring us to 3.
And this is something I've really loved
रुको देख
about
रहा
watching Nongshim is it's just they get the piece of information they need and they will make the bold call. The bold call is to just TP into the back of that site. Go, I've spotted the rotations, I know what's going on, we can get a plant, and it's going to take them ages to have those rotations. And as you said, I felt like even the spam that he went for to deny that information, it's a bold play. If somebody swings him, takes him out, that's a problem. Instead, he's able to slow down the push, enable their own crossfire back towards the ramp, and then the players within the site are able to just bide their time. A 4v5 that looked like Nongshim had the advantage throughout. And now a last-ditch effort from the coaching staff of Vitality to try and save this map and stop them having to go to Breeze.
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult ones. 5 rounds in a row, no room for error for this squad so far, and it is starting to look like on the other side of the stage, Nongshim are on a form that just cannot be broken. Seeing Danby have this level of success, and yes, big time, I see you with your headset on, you're in or in.
धनंजय ब्रो 25 से लेके मतलब 25 सेकंड से लेके 28 सेकंड तक जो पोर्शन है ना वो वेस्ट है, उसको हटा दो. 25 पॉइंट कुछ समथिंग पे स्टार्ट हो रहा होगा रिमेनिंग के बाद. 1 एनिमी रिमेनिंग आता है ना, उसके जस्ट बाद से लेके 28 सेकंड तक वेस्ट है, हटा दो उतना पोर्शन. बाकी एक नंबर शॉट बनाया, मजा आ गया.
The second these rounds begin, they send Danby up mid, but this was all just to try and pincer. We saw this in the last half, and now Dirk is the one under pressure, but they've kind of bypassed him already. The site is firmly under their control. In the meantime, Sayonara has popped a showstopper that's achieved nothing, and although Dirk managed to get a free
sorry दूसरा देख डाला. Sorry दूसरा देख दिया.
Sayonara desperately low has to flee.
गलत देख लिया था.
And with time against them, now a 6th man it seems. This is looking done.
Breeze will be map number 3. It seems like we're going all the way there.
जीत गए भाई नोंगशिम.
A resounding defeat dealt to Vitality in front of the home crowd. There might not be many Nongshim fans in there, but they've earned the right to get loud. This was a masterclass.
अब मजेदार, एक नंबर. Sexy है bro.
Comfortable from I want to say like round 6 onwards. They took a pause. It looked like they were under some pressure, and then they went on a streak of I think it was like 8 rounds in a row before we finally saw Vitality break back into the map. That momentum that was on their side has quickly diminished, and with the likes of Xros, Danby, everybody showing up to the party, having their moments when they needed it most.
भाई दोनों ने एक दूसरे के मैप में एक दूसरे को हराया है भाई, मजा आ गया देख के.
Great cast there and an excellent performance from Nongshim. We saw it. We heard the call from Big Time. Keep your eyes on Xros. Well, that man delivered, and he was not alone. Everybody chiming in. For Nongshim, and we take a look at some of the numbers here. Xrox's performance 22-10, ACS is over 300, and 11 first.
File है ना. हाँ.
Bigger impact than that on a Phoenix. I don't think he can do it.
I mean, look, he's rock solid on this agent since.
बिल्कुल एकदम फाइनल है. बाकी तुमको जो अच्छा लगता है वो किया करो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ब्रो. जितना एक्सपेरिमेंट करना है कर डालो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. भाई जो 2-4 के बाद इन लोग ने राउंड जीता है भाई, आय हाय हाय. being one of the main reasons why they won it out, and that Thrifty actually catapulted them to end that half 8-4. And then after that, they won 8 rounds in a row here for Nongshim. That really started the momentum shift for them. And I really like to see how that kind of changed their mindset as well, to just be a lot more aggressive in the server, mainly Xros.
Shout out to all the French fans. We have a jam-packed house, but that's all on the Vitality side of the stage. Our side of the stage is the Nongshim side, and it was about 50% full. They're starting to file in, and I feel like as this series is going on, Nongshim's starting to gain a little bit more fandom here in the crowd.
Look, I'm feeling good. Show me French tears. That's what I want.
वाह बढ़िया, एक नंबर.
I predicted Vitality. I reluctantly predicted Vitality. That was stupid. That was the old me. I'm back. Nongshim win this now.
We call him Lil Rock Jr. here. As we take a look at some of the best rounds, you called it. It was the Thrifty that set them off on a big run. Let's take a look back at how they pulled that off. And is it all the Phoenix moving forward? What does Xros play in our next game?
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to wait and see for that. They do love that double duelist over there. But on split, this was the round that made the magic happen. I think Vitality made a big mistake here. I think they were far too slow against the eco. They worked the map too much, really, and they didn't give themselves enough time to hit into a stacked site here.
Yeah, you can see on the clock, 4 seconds left. They can't even get that spike down. Xros peeking, getting that pick, a 4K for him. But yes, just playing that map really, really well by Nongshim, and it feels like just over and over again after those first few rounds that they started winning out. Hexross also was on top of that, but so was RB. Everyone was starting to perform slowly, and they just racked up a lot of those points.
Did Vitality make a mistake giving Nongshim defense early?
I mean, I think potentially yes, because I think they're very strong on it. I think Split is, you know, most naturally being very defender-sided. Yeah. But now since the double duelist meta has come along, we see a lot more teams choosing to go for that attack to set their own tempo because it has balanced out a little bit. Ultimately, I think Nongshim very well prepared. I think the map suits their double duelist so well because it's very contained. They can bombard you with util, dominate that space. And Vitality, they couldn't get the op rolling. It's not big enough. They couldn't make that work.
Athena, as we get ready for map number 3, we want to remind the audience we're going to Breeze. If you're watching group stages, this was in every best of 3. Seems all of the squads are comfortable squaring up on this map. So talk to me. Is it offense? Is it defense? Because if you're looking at the attack, Vitality chooses to attack for a 3rd time in a row.
I mean, this is one of those maps that's pretty 50-50, but I like to think it's attack-sided. The reason being is because you can set yourself up for success with that utility. I think Breeze is more of a deathmatch kind of map, so you take the fights that you want to take. And I think for both these teams, too, they've performed recently pretty well on this map. Both of them having pretty good win rates on this. They both understand how they want to play it. Nongshim usually sticking towards that double duelist, and then on the other side we have the double controller, the double innie coming in from Vitality. So I think this map is really going to come down to a lot of that firepower, which Nongshim, they have the momentum going forward, and for Vitality, if they can just come back from that.
Do I still run the Neon if I'm Dambi here on this next map?
Absolutely. He doesn't slow down on this. You will see Nongshim when they get onto that attacker half. They love that A site. That's where they want to end time and time again. Honestly, they're wholly disappointing when they go B. That doesn't work for them. That doesn't work for them. Go A. Nongshim, can you hear me? Go A.
Big time. I've seen you sad one time the entire time we've worked together, and that was when they went into a game without a Viper. Will there be Vipers on both sides of Breeze?
Breeze, it's a Viper must-have. I think we'll see Harbors on both sides. That's something, as the meta is developing. For Vitality, they also love that A retake. I think this is something that we might see a lot of. Nongshim want to hit A, Vitality want to retake.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. भाई कोई तो यार कितने लोग देख रहे हो यार?
It's who's going to upset the script here and have the mix-ups required to get one over on their opponents.
Athena, final time to switch your prediction if you
मैं रात तक भेज दूंगा. अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं ब्रो, तू आराम से बना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, इतना हड़बड़ा मत ब्रो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आराम से बना, मेरे को डालते जाना, ठीक है?
Nongshim.
No, listen.
I've changed. We're back. It's Nongshim time. Nongshim's on defense, 3 maps in a row. Can they seal the deal and move into our final 4? We find out after the break.
Hey guys, we're here at the STC Arena. I'm here with Tomas, and Tomas is going to tell me what a Gentlemates fan is doing here today on day 2 because they played yesterday. Why are you guys still here?
To be honest, this is an association, the Gentle Suit, and when we come on an event, we just want to support our player, but when player are eliminated or something else, we just never let seats empty. Yeah, so we just bring back, see the game, 8-watch Vitality or the teams. So we just came back and enjoy about the event.
What was yesterday had so many fans that were here, and it was such a great environment. What was
yesterday? It was really insane, to be honest. I did not expect that for sure. And when Prox 1v4,
कल EWC ज्यादा मेरे को FIFA World Cup लग रहा था कल.
The atmosphere was very insane, so it was a pleasure.
Well, the mates are always great. Thank you so much for being here, and enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Gentle!
भाई अभी भी ये जेंटलमेट्स ही चल रहा है क्या?
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
और भाई इग्नाइटर कैसे हो मेरे विश्व गुरु?
आशु भाई आया था यार, आशु भाई
मैं तो हाय हेलो किया वाशु भाई से, उसके आगे लिखे ही नहीं, मेरी भी चैट में नहीं लिखे वो। बाबू के साथ घूम रहे होंगे ना, इसलिए हाजिरी लगाने आए हूँ। मारो मारो मारो। और भाई इग्नाइट।
एक तो देखा था उसमें वो भगवान जी के पास जाती है, पूजा करती है।
हाँ।
पहले पूरा बकवास करती है ना कि मेरे साथ ही ऐसा होता है वैसा होता है दुनियादारी, फिर आखिरी में बोलती है
हाँ।
भगवान जी आप मेरे को ही क्यों लपेट रहे हो, मेरे दोस्त तो मेरे से भी ज्यादा हमामी है, बोलती है। अरे वो देखा क्या, उसमें सेकंड आ गई सोल।
किसमें?
अरे कौन सा इवेंट है वो, लोल है शायद, लीग्स ऑफ लेजेंड में सेकंड
अच्छा।
नंबर पे चल रही है शायद लीग, कोई एक इवेंट है जिसमें सोल सेकंड चल रही, कंफर्म बता रहा हूँ, अब मैं भूल गया कौन सा है।
थग ने तो भाई पता है वीडियो बना के डाला है व्लॉग, उसमें खुद ही की टीम को ट्रोल किया है। लोग कैसे जानेंगे जब लोग क्वालिफाई नहीं करेंगे। भाई उसने इतना ट्रोल किया है ना अपनी ही टीम को, जब लोग क्वालिफाई नहीं करेंगे तो लोग एक्सपीरियंस कैसे करेंगे, ऐसे बोलता है भाई। मजा आया भाई व्लॉग देख के। ऐसे 12 सीड है ना, वो तो भाई वो तो मतलब रो दिया था, 3 बार ट्रोल किया है।
अरे आदि,
हाँ।
फुटबॉल मैच का वॉच अलोंग करना है क्या?
कौन से फुटबॉल मैच का बे? कौन से वाले फुटबॉल
सेमीफाइनल
मैच
कर
का?
सकते हैं, सेमीफाइनल मस्त होंगे। देख
कर
फर्स्ट
सकते हैं,
फ्रांस तो
वॉच
पहुंच गई
अलोंग कर
है,
लेंगे। हाँ वॉच अलोंग कर सकते हैं।
फ्रांस तो पहुंच गई। अब फ्रांस का मैच होने वाला है मोस्टली, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है, मतलब ये मेरा वो है कि स्पेन के साथ होगा, क्योंकि स्पेन वर्सेस बेल्जियम है, इससे दोनों टीम बहुत अच्छी है, बट आई बिलीव स्पेन जीतेगी, है ना। और इसमें अभी है इंग्लैंड वर्सेस नॉर्वे का गेम भी है, बहुत अच्छा है। और अर्जेंटीना स्विट्जरलैंड में अर्जेंटीना जीतेगी, तो सेमीफाइनल भाई बहुत तगड़ा होने वाला है।
वो तो है भाई।
3-4 मैच करना है तो बता, करते हैं,
कर लेते हैं, मजा तो आएगा।
आज रात को 12:30 बजे है स्पेन वर्सेस बेल्जियम, हार्डली 2 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा गेम।
ठीक है ना,
करना है तो बता।
हाँ कर लेंगे।
और संडे की रात को,
मतलब
कल सैटरडे खत्म होगा, आज फ्राइडे है ना।
हाँ।
संडे की रात को 2:30 सुबह 2:30 बजे इंग्लैंड वर्सेस नॉर्वे का गेम है, बहुत तगड़ा गेम है। तो ये 2 गेम
तो है
बंद
भाई।
कर सकते हैं, फिर सेमीफाइनल कर लेंगे। क्योंकि अर्जेंटीना स्विट्जरलैंड सुबह 6:30 बजे है, वो तो मुश्किल ही है भाई, भूल जाओ। क्या बोलता हूँ?
हाँ कर लेंगे, नो इशू।
आज करना है फिर स्पेन और बेल्जियम का गेम।
हाँ हिम्मत रही तो कर लूंगा, नहीं तो कल से तो पक्का है, कल से कर सकता हूं मैं कंफर्म। आज का थोड़ा सा यार बैठे बैठे इस वॉच पार्टी करते करते वो हो जाता है ना, थक, वो समझ रहे ना, फिर खेलने का मन करता है वे, रात को थोड़ी देर खेलने करके।
तो खेलना भाई, ये तो खत्म हो जाएगा अभी। देख अभी 7 बज रहे हैं, मान ले 8 बजे तक ये खत्म होगा और 10-11 बजे तक वो खत्म होगा। डका स्मोक के थ्रू मार दिया उसने।
मैच चालू हो गया, मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दिया, मेरा कहीं और ही ध्यान था। बात कहीं ध्यान था, इधर उधर देख रहा था। शुरू के राउंड तो चलो थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे है।
And then for them to come into this one and look fairly comfortable in this pistol round, of course, you always know with Nongshim there's going to be some pressure put into the middle, some aggression that might just disrupt a little bit. Instead, though, it doesn't seem like Vitality have gone anywhere. 1-0, not going to be much invested into this one by the side of Nongshim. Their plan seems to be to put pressure into mid once again, and hey, Chronicle, he might have done damage to Danby, but other than that, they're all good.
Ivy's flown under the radar for a moment, but being seen in the end. Still, they end up with a pick. Fish in a barrel on the fire through RB. Putting us down to what is now a 5v2, and what is a wall?
Nice.
Vitality have lost what should have been a simple and easy round. And after how this started, the confidence that was there in the pistol, how clean every fight was, they didn't leave a single corner unchecked. And this time, they are destroyed.
Look at the kills that are coming through. It's like people are cheating. What? 2 just straight spams through smokes, and then 2 crazy shots from Danby. One of these teams had an eco going into this round, and it's quite hard to tell which one.
What a shame that we have these observers.
Nice shot, bhai.
Disgraceful. That's ridiculous. The Nongshim gift. Oh, Ivy!
Shot!
They only got pistols for God's sake with the round that they just had. And then he's hitting clean ones like that. Okay, there will be some cost to this at least. Jumping, nice flash, and even then, X-Ross ate that flash.
शॉट में आईवी ने जो 3 टप्पे मारे भाई।
Yeah, I don't know, like I'm still recovering from round number 2, like just 2 blind fire shots through smoke, and then you got this to add up to. Sure, it's against low buys, but let's pretend like even if it wasn't a low buy, he would have killed them anyway. It would have been exactly the same. He headshot everyone. Didn't even really need to in this round, but they are feeling it. Oh, I'm sure Vitality are feeling the pressure. The last hometown heroes, the French organization of Vitality, who wants to be getting as many of those club points as possible. It's not just about Valorant. when it comes to them. And for Nongshim, the last representative of Pacific, they are fighting tooth and nail and already
Nice. Oh.
the trades have been there. Alert position from RB spotted, and the B-side take looking stellar.
They've made it in, and the plant's being found. But they've stepped into the operator. Dambi and Exros wasting no time to put
Nice.
this back even. Something attempted, and at least for the start, it's something won. Profect,
what is he
under
doing?
pressure. I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone play this game like Dambi.
बहुत सुंदर.
Nongshim, one
अकेला बचा है.
away. It's Profect
अरे नहीं यार, 2 HP था ये.
screaming to two.
भाई 2 HP था यार वो.
There's a moment where I should have said, oh, there's no way that Nongshim could win it. Then there was a moment, there's no way they could lose it. So I guess we kind of ended up balanced. I don't know if it feels that way. The 4v2 that turns into a 2v1 that turns into a guy with 2 HP hitting the last second headshot and getting rid of both Dambi and Exros. And you can see 2 very different reactions from the coaching staff. One excited, the other very much relieved.
Well, this is it. A best of one, essentially, that comes down to whether you proceed at EWC or whether your flights home are being booked in the next hour for Nongshim. Making that last round incredibly close, winning out an eco. It's been a great start to this map, and now they've dropped Durka. Yes, he damaged RB, but Nongshim, it's not an eye for an eye.
RB के पैर पे पड़ी है गोली. Ball bang.
He was lights out in the first few rounds of the last map. In map number 1, it took him some time to get going. Should be a very clear connection of the drone, but doesn't look like Dambi gives it down. At least it was Yumpy. He will live to tell the tale. If that was anybody else, they were dead to rights. Even still, they look to scurry away. Maybe.
अरे काहे जिंदा किया उसको, तो मरने ही आया था.
Gave him another bite of the cherry. Profik again. Sayonara as well. And now Dambi goes running back in. Ultimate pop, but I don't even know if he's going to use it. Has the operator still in hand. The B site open for business. And a couple of high impact ultimates available for this attack side, but caught using utility. That leaves Sayonara alone. He hasn't been having the best day so far, but damn, we know he can clutch.
Well, Profect died for this plant. He put the cove up, the protection there to keep Sayonara alive, but now there's no more help for this man. He stands alone against Dambi coming from main. Dambi's seen him turn the other way. The timing could be there. The reveal gives it away. Sayonara, time ticking decently in his favor. The shock dart for now to do some damage, but the defuse being stuck, and yeah, it's not going to be enough this time.
बहुत सुंदर, बहुत सुंदर.
That they would pull off the defuse to go and take the fight, but no. Nongshim have 1 goal and 1 goal alone. It's rounds on the board, and it's mission success.
Again, just the start from Dambi.
He's ridiculous.
The timing of Francis's peak as well was unfortunate for Profek, and then yeah, as you said, they just didn't give him anything. They forced him into a position where he'd have to fight 2 of them at once. Again, what looked like an opportunity for a good early start for Vitality now sees them with next to nothing to play with Durka on a hero rifle. But other than that, it's only pistols. Only.
Shot from
Got to be Dambi. Nice, Dambi.
They put 6 feet of concrete between them, and they still can't get away from Dambi in this early round. Ivy's gone pushing. It's an eco. They don't give a damn. They're flashing through the.
Ore baap re Ivy.
Nongshim playing a confident game right now as Vitality fall behind.
It genuinely does just feel like the second this team has any level of confidence, yeah, you do.
अरे मारे भगवान. किस्मत ही खराब है भाई उसकी यार.
We should be checking his computer. Like, genuinely, have him get up there, start having a look through the files that have been open, because that is
what.exe बोल रहा है भाई?
madness.
I was losing my mind seeing that in the mini-map.
I thought maybe it was like a corner.
No.
All the way over
No,
into
he
the
got
middle
him
of the wall.
in the bloody tunnel. They were running for their lives, and it's still not enough. Now Ivy walks into his own pit. Usually you send someone else, because if you die, it falls, but no. They have no respect left. That would mean showing fear. What if I die? What if I die to these guys? That's what Ivy says. A 4 versus 5.
These guys. एक नंबर भाई. To these guys.
Now to defend this B site, they've got a man advantage already.
इससे लूँगा मैं.
He's used his snake bite for that extra bit of safety and security. If you go walking through that, it will. The utility is the least of your fears. I think the only place is to go towards A for Vitality, and to be honest, it even looks like they're saving. I don't think they are, but they're waiting now for more aggression because Nongshim have always pushed.
The crazy thing as well is Ivy has been full ditching Durka throughout this game so far. Like, it doesn't seem to matter what decision Durka makes, it's the wrong decision. Like, be it holding an angle with an operator,
30
be
seconds
it
left.
trying to challenge a pit that's forming. It's irrelevant. Now they're in the right place at the right time. A missed shot. Danby clearly is human after all, but 15 seconds left and 3 players here. Yuppie trying to pad the gap, and he's done so, but there's still another player at the backside they have to deal with, and they do. That gives
Nice.
them the spike has been dropped, has to be retrieved, has to be
2v2.
Hunter's Fury coming through, and does he get it down?
Plan नहीं हुआ. जीत गए.
From a distance has denied the round. A perfectly timed ultimate. And what Ivy, well, he almost had the chance to
क्या
get
जीते भाई?
It is 5-2. They are running away with this game.
Unreal. Ending the round with a Hunter's Fury. They've got the cove and they think they're safe inside, but not even close. Can protect you from a fisherman, not the hunter. Tracks his prey all the way to the side, and that's it there. This burst. 0.4 of a second left. And Francis steals the round away. For Vitality, it has to feel like a wave crashing against that cliff. We said it earlier, and Nongshim, since that moment, they stood tall. It would take years to erode them at this pace. A timeout needed. As this game, this series, and their life in this tournament is slipping away.
Look back to their road to the top 4 in London. They went through DRG, they went through EMEA teams, but they had 2 stumbles. One to the champion and one to the only Pacific team they faced throughout. But bear in mind, be it their first defeat in this tournament would be the one that sends them home, and it would be Pacific again. There's no doubt that Pacific has had their fair share of trophies over the last few years, but Nongshim might be looking to try and get 2 in 1 year. A much quicker start. Ultimate used immediately, looking to try and basically just flood this round with ultimates, and that's a great start.
Push out from Francis though. He has found a gap. And that gap has given him the spike now. Nongshim on their way, flooding back into the site as a wave comes. Plowing forward, they're using that as a gap. They're going to push through it themselves and look for the fight. X-Ross is shut down, and Francis trying to spur on, defend that spike. Puts us back to even territory, but for how long? With Danby still floating around, a sliver of health is all he has. A single shot, a wall bang, enough to take him out of this round, and he would have been the last man standing. He is!
Nice shot bhi. 1 HP clutch bolte bhai.
Point of health.
Oh shit, bro.
Vitality. This is a round lost in a more conventional way, but their route to this deficit. RB spans through the smoke. Danby's off through the wall. Francis saving with the ult at the last second. It's felt like so many of these rounds have been stolen from them, and this one is taken right out of their hands.
I think the more damning thing as well is that this was the round where they go, okay, let's spam our ultimates. Let's use that reckoning. Let's use that Hunter's Fury to get us into the site.
And they got Ivy, who's been the problem. He's top fragger right now. Or what?
But then they end up losing to a low HP Danby, who was almost wall-banged out of the round. Even still, though, they have a little bit to play with in this one. Well, their Reaper is back from the dead. Death looking to take them down to the depths of hell. As that's where Vitality sit right now. A plant within the A site, a Viper's pick used. You can see how much these rounds are important to them. The other ult in play is that Blade Storm, and Durka is being surrounded. He still holds on to life. Needs more though. The rest of his teammates don't have much to play with. It's Sayonara lurking with the rifle. If he wins this fight, they have hope, and he does. That's a big kill.
Spams in the smoke have been huge for Nongshim so far. Vitality just need to survive this onslaught, and Chronicle.
Nice, Exros.
Exros got them both. That plant is not good for this position. Sayonara, he has to run at them.
Oh भाई क्या निकाल गए भाई. Shit, bro.
His head may be bloodied, but unbowed in the end as Nongshim continue to streak these rounds together.
The unfortunate truth is, if that pit had done enough decay, and by the time he got there they were still decayed, those shock darts would have been enough. But he was on the wraparound, so by the time he gets there, all of that decay has faded away. Exros with another massive round for the team. And that's all the ultimates. All 5 used in the last couple of rounds for Vitality.
देख रहे हो आशु भाई?
ऐसा ला प्लांट ही क्यों देते हैं जिसमें
हाँ भाई?
अंदर का है, फिर उसको बचा नहीं पाते.
Opponents are unrelenting in the force that they use, but this time they are punished. Another couple of kills coming up for Sayonara. He's trying his best. 10 already. But they now have to deal with the op in other hands.
That's the thing. It's not like we're looking at the Danby show here.
Oh shot! अबे एक inside है. Side check करो, side check.
That could be everything. He's blindsided one. He doesn't know exactly where Francis is.
लग गिर गया. बहुत बढ़िया.
The spike down. It's in the hands of Nongshim now. The position of Prophet may not matter as he moves towards the elbow, but look at the reposition from RB. This is actually disgusting. If Prophet suspects this, he's looking across the stage.
अरे बाप रे!
Because you would never expect RB to be there that quickly and instant rotate.
भाई उसने रोटेट करके कहाँ पहुँच गया? कौन सोचेगा बताओ?
To put a foot wrong.
The crazy thing about this round is you have 2 sides of the coin. You have this with just a prediction, and then you have this from RB, where it is just all about placement. It genuinely didn't matter if he connected every single shot in that moment, because he was so well placed to deal with them that there was no way they'd have the expectation of him being there. Deflated on the Vitality side, and Nongshim, wow, you can see by the way they're playing, they feel unstoppable.
When I play against a team who gets 10% as lucky as this squad, I get an RR refund. This is ridiculous. Nongshim playing a game that shouldn't even be allowed. Danby meets the first leg of this aggression. Cuts off the other 2. It's Nongshim again in the lead.
भाई साहब,
Position to play from.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
And we're not even finished the half yet. With barely a bruise. They stand strong in the choke. They take down every
बाप रे!
Vitality players without breaking a sweat.
They look crushed, and they're getting crushed in the same form. Their key may survive for now, but it feels like it's soon to be heading to the back of the stage where the Crusher awaits, and going into the playoffs. We spoke about the amount of EMEA teams.
भाई साहब क्या चल रहा है भाई? ये क्या चल रहा है? उनके पास तो अल्ट भी नहीं है, इनके पास अल्ट 2 अल्ट भरे हैं, तीसरा भी आने वाला है.
Hero of mates went next. BBL may be the only one left by the end of today. As Vitality have a mountain to climb, and Nongshim flying that flag of Pacific look to do it with pride. That's another opener for Danby.
Make no mistake, it's a packed house here, but it's quiet in this.
अरे वाह गया, फिर डर के भी गया. अरे क्रॉनिकल भी. अरे माँ का तो ये भी गया. भाई साहब क्या मार रही है भाई नोंगशिम. आशी भाई.
Well, I think that's all you need to see. A calm
10-2 कर्स भाई. 10-2 का कोई कर्स नहीं आशु भाई.
आशु भाई बना रहे हैं ना 10-2 का कर्ज.
भाई एक ही पैसिफिक की टीम बची है भाई. बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है. ऐसी खेलने दो. आशु भाई कोई बंगाली दोस्त है आपकी? उसको बोलो पूजा करेगी. नोंगशिम जीते, पैसिफिक की टीम जीतेगी तो भाई मजा भी आएगा ना अपने एरिया की, अपने मोहल्ले की. अरे आज भाई अपने यहाँ पानी वानी की नहीं गिर रहा यार बैंगलोर में?
Danny, what's going on here? Are you panicking? Yeah, you got your fans over there. Are you panicking at all?
Not quite yet. I think it's only over when it's over, right? And we have seen crazy comebacks happening, and I guess the guys can definitely make it happen. So let's believe. Let's definitely cheer loud over there.
You, more than anyone, know how important it is to get off to a strong start at the Esports World Cup. Of course, we talk a lot about each individual trophy. They all matter because collectively, every single great performance you put in across all of the titles over the 7 weeks here at Esports World Cup give you points towards the club championship. You came so close last year. Falcons took the title. That's why you're so nervous here, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this is only week 1, right? And I'm already super happy that the boys at least secured 200 points for now. We obviously dream of 1,000 to begin with, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. So let's take it day by day, match by match, and this is one of many, many, many Vitality matches.
When we look back at the points total that you had last year, what sort of number are you aiming for this year that you think could potentially win the thing?
I guess whatever helps beating the Falcons, I guess. But honestly speaking, I think we are.
पता पर एक गोल्ड ट्रॉफी, एक सिल्वर ट्रॉफी और एक ब्रॉन्ज ट्रॉफी होनी चाहिए थी. साइज में अंतर. गोल्ड की जो ट्रॉफी है वो बड़ी जैसे अभी बनी है, सिल्वर की उसकी आधी और ब्रॉन्ज की जस्ट उसकी आधी होनी चाहिए थी. बहुत मजा आता पता है वैसी ट्रॉफी देखने में. आई एम ऑल्सो सपोर्टिंग नोंगशिम. हाँ भाई, भाई बहुत मैच्योरली खेल रही है नोंगशिम भाई. कोई अलग से बदतमीजी नहीं, कोई बैंटर नहीं, कुछ नहीं. एकदम कंपोजिट एंड काम होके खेल रही है. वो बहुत क्या बोल रहा भाई?
सिखाया उन लोगों को.
अच्छा सिखाया है.
ले ले क्रॉनिकल भी इधर से दे रहा है.
The man with so many trophies to his name has given them a chance in this pistol round, and Yuppie's found one, but the response immediate and stopping the Nongshim RedForce.
बहुत सुंदर, बहुत सुंदर. पिस्टल निकल गया ना? हाँ पिस्टल निकल गया ना?
But this pistol feels like the heaviest load for Vitality. They are now trailing, not just in the map and the series, this half as well. A half that could be just a few rounds. And it certainly seems to be, if Nongshim have their way. A painful loss in the pistol round. We talk about it as a coin flip.
मैं टकलू भाई.
देखना चारों वहीं खड़े इन लोग मिड से पुश करेंगे बोल के.
लालची लोग किल के लिए बैठे हैं.
We saw this Masters line. They went out with a whimper. They started map 1.
पता चला अबे उन लोग एक घुस गए. एक घुस जाओ, एक घुस जाओ, छोड़ो इनको.
That dissipated, and in map 3 Well, we're yet to see them show up. It was a clutch on 2 HP that got them one of their rounds, and unless they can make this force by work, that's all they're going to have in this half. Exros patiently waiting. Him and Danby going to be in the Vitality dreams tonight, and not for good reasons. Haven't quite caught the timing to kill off these players just yet.
Well, they might be a big fish in the MEA, but it looks like Vitality are swimming with the sharks now. Nongshim pulling this rotation to the A site. They wrap back to B, the flank underway from Ivy. He's got them boxed in. Ivy has this round in his hands. He's got them.
अरे 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 आईवी तीसरा क्या था ये?
चलो जिंदगी हो गया अब तो।
भाई क्या था वो तीसरा शॉट?
तीसरा बोल रहा है, इसके बाद वाला राउंड शायद जीत सकती है क्योंकि उन लोग का बाय रहेगा।
17 and 7 and France is there to put down.
क्या मार गया भाई वो?
Nongshim have elevated.
कुछ भी भलता ही मार गया भाई वो तो।
Going back to what you know can be enough to relight that fire. And the Nongshim RedForce spice seems far too much for Vitality to handle.
ये अपना रैंक में जैसा क्या लग रहा है, हम हारते भाई तो
लग रहा है हम हारते साइड होंगे। अरे यार आशु भाई
with his spams through the smokes. Danby's up in the wall.
Francis and
all the while these players were stepping up, and yes, I think I didn't actually look at the score line.
आशु भाई डर के जैसे ही तो खेलते हैं क्योंकि वो डर के खेलते हैं ना इसलिए। अरे यार एक नंबर बना।
He's definitely putting up numbers, and in a game where everyone else is having these flashy rounds here and there.
क्यों आशु भाई सही बना कि नहीं?
आशु भाई डर के जैसे खेलते हैं, डर के।
हाँ क्योंकि वो डर के खेलते हैं इसलिए वो डर के जैसे खेलते हैं।
Because they don't just need to beat one guy. They don't need that. Look, Ivy 17 and 7. Look at the game Danby's had. He's still
भाई आईवी को देख रहा है।
Because he's so many early up kills, but that's how bloody good Ivy's been. So what if Danby starts missing? So what if Exos flashes himself? You're still gonna have to deal
क्या बनता है?
पीसी भाई ये आईवी क्या मार रहा है बे?
कंपनी से बन के आता है बे।
थोड़ा पीछे चल रहा है शायद। आईवी 2
लेनोवो ने स्पॉन्सर किया। नहीं मैं आगे ही हूँ मैं भी।
प्लांट हो गया तेरे में? मेरे में हो चुका है।
हाँ स्टार्ट हो गया। अंदर घुस भी गए साइड पे।
प्लांट
हाँ प्लांट हो रहा है।
मेरे में हो चुका है।
आरबी प्लांटिंग लिखा है, अब हुआ स्पाइक प्लांटेड।
मेरे पहले ही हो गया। आगे बढ़ा। जीत गए।
Here in Paris has come to an end, whereas the Nongshim journey looks to be beginning. A semi-final spot, all but guaranteed, as Danby looks to finish the job he started. Siren no!
जीत गए भाई।
Destruction, embarrassment of the Vitality sends them to the semi-finals. They may be Pacific's last hope, but they might be the best.
देख रहे हो जीत गई।
सिखाया हूँ भाई, कल आए थे घर इन लोग।
वही तो। थैंक यू बोल, मैं भी तो तेरे को सिखाया हूँ।
हेलीकॉप्टर लेके आए थे। फिर इन लोगों को ट्रैक्टर में भर के लाया था मैं अपने घर।
हाँ।
फिर इन लोगों को नांगशिम नूडल खिलाया मैं बढ़िया।
आशु भाई खेलते डर के क्योंकि वो खेलते डर के जैसे।
टेक लिया है, टेक लिया।
भाई टीम वाइटैलिटी की तोड़ी जाएगी अब।
And the second they smell weakness, the second they sense that you are afraid, you've already lost. Like you could see it. The
भाई लेकिन ना अब है असली मैच MIBR वर्सेस 100 Thieves.
ये तो पहले भी हुआ है ना?
पहले क्यों होगा?
नहीं हुआ है सेम टू सेम मैच एक बार और.
The favorites at this point onwards if they keep up that level of form.
Well, the Nongshim dish most certainly was too
क्वार्टर
spicy
फाइनल्स
for
है. क्वार्टर
Vitality
फाइनल के
this
पहले
time
कैसे खेल
around.
सकते हैं दोनों
Let's
टीम?
send this over to the
अलग-अलग
stage
ग्रुप से
and
आएंगे
get
ना क्वार्टर
the
फाइनल में तो.
crushing underway.
क्या? हाँ अलग अलग उससे हैं. नहीं नहीं रुक 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 रुक.
Seems like you guys are in phase. Nothing can get into your head. Even though the crowd was massively for Vitality today.
MIB
you guys
थी
managed to win.
उसमें.
So how are you handling this? You know, having the pressure.
MIBR उसको हराई थी. क्या बोलते हैं? RRQ वाले ग्रुप में थी वो.
हाँ RRQ वाले ग्रुप. BBL के साथ हुआ था 100 Thieves का. हाँ ठीक ठीक. वो तो ना होना ही था ऐसे बोल रहे हैं.
अभी लोग इतने अच्छे हैं ना एकदम आराम से धीरे-धीरे बात करते हैं.
भाई लेकिन आईवी ने जो शॉट्स मारे हैं भाई एक से एक भाई माँ कसम. सिखाता तो अच्छा ही हूँ मैं. सही बात.
इतना सिखा दिया कि खुद भूल गया है.
हाँ और नहीं तो क्या.
पूरा ज्ञान बांट दिया, बचा ही नहीं खुद के बाद.
वही तो. Not every teacher is a good student. You know?
अबे क्या बोल रहा है? कौन से नशे में है?
नहीं मैं बोल रहा not every teacher is a good player.
Every teacher can be a good student, but every student can't be a good teacher.
But मैं बोल रहा हूँ not every teacher is a good player. ये बोल रहा हूँ. जरूरी थोड़ी भाई मैं अच्छा खेलता हूँ तभी मैं अच्छा सिखा सकता हूँ. हो सकता है मेरा एम खराब हो बट बाकी सब चीज अच्छा हो. क्यों नहीं हो सकता? अब जैसे इग्नाइटर गंदा प्लेयर है मान सकते हो तुम. बिल्कुल मान सकते हो. गंदा प्लेयर है तो है. भाई देखो दूसरे कंट्री वाले अपनी लैंग्वेज को कितना प्यार करते हैं. वो चाहता तो इंग्लिश में नहीं बोल सकता था ना. क्यों नहीं? अबे सीखा तो होगा थोड़ी बहुत इंग्लिश तो आती होगी उसको. चाहता तो रिप्लाई दे सकता है वो. पर उन लोग ना एक्चुअल में अपनी लैंग्वेज को इतना ज्यादा प्रायोरिटी देते हैं और हम लोग शर्माते हैं बाहर जाके हिंदी बोलने में. हाँ
ये क्या इवेंट हो रहा है 14-15 जुलाई से?
काहे का?
टैलेंट लाइनअप.
किसका?
टैलेंट लाइनअप.
टैलेंट. अच्छा टैलेंट हंट. अरे हाँ इग्नाइटर 20,000 सब्सक्राइबर अगर हो जाते हैं तुम्हारे कंप्लीट तो तुम SATL के टैलेंट हंट में ज्वाइन कर सकते हो.
2000 चलेगा क्या?
5,000 नहीं चल पा रहा. 2000 कैसे चलाएंगे रे? सुनना 18 का तू जुगाड़ कर मैं 14 का जुगाड़ करता हूँ. क्या बोलते हैं?
नहीं जाना.
फिर अपन जाते हैं प्रोग्राम में पार्टिसिपेट.
मैं भी बैठ के ख्याल से ज्ञानबाजी करूंगा क्या मतलब. है ना? फिर मैं भी बोलूंगा अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता.
By the Korean squad. Waving goodbye. As you're gonna see, congratulations, we're gonna head back to the stage. And I'm gonna get your first impression. impressions. How does it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의 키를 보셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠십니까?
भाजी खाबे पूछ रहा है वो
팀이 다 탈락했으니까 이제 모두가 이제
नहीं
저희
आदि
응원해줬었으면
भाजी खाबे
हाँ भाई नहीं भाई लाल भाजी खा पे
पालक भाई पालक पालक पनीर खा ले
So I hope you guys cheer for us in our journey to championship.
I think you gained the heart of many French
अरे हम लोग कोरियन भाषा को वो कर रहे हैं
यस ये क्या था ये ना आशु भाई EWC का फॉर्मेट है जिस दिन आप आखिरी अपने ग्रुप की जो ट्रॉफी जीतोगे ना मतलब वैलोरेंट की ट्रॉफी तो वैलोरेंट की ट्रॉफी में ऐसी तिकोन करके की आती है उसमें टीम का नाम लिखा होता है और उस टीम की नाम जब तक वो चाबी उसमें फिट नहीं करोगे ट्रॉफी में तब तक वो ट्रॉफी आपकी नहीं है तो इन्होंने अपने हारने वाली टीम की ट्रॉफी को की चाबी को तोड़ दिया
चाबी
तोड़ दोगे आपके पास हक रहता है और आप ये भी बताओ तुमको एक बहुत बढ़िया चीज है EWC में आपने आज तक जितनी टीम को हराया है ठीक है आप एट दी एंड ये आखिरी दिन जब आप फिनाले है तो आप कौन कौन सी टीम की चाबी को जोड़ना चाहते हो अपनी चाबी में वो भी कर सकते हो पता दैट्स ऑल्सो अ थिंग आपको वो चाबी जुड़ के मिलेगी फाइनल से पहले
जैसे
सोचो
ट्रांसफॉर्मर मूवी में वो जो भी डिसेप्टिकॉन्स लोग मारते थे और उसके ये क्या बोलते हैं प्राइम वालों को क्या नाम था उनका डिसेप्टिकॉन्स और दूसरे वाले
ऑटोबॉट्स
तो उनका वो निकाल लेते थे ना निकालते बैज
हाँ
तो ये नया टाइप का कुछ कंसेप्ट लाए हैं इन लोग
भाई
है ना मस्त है ना
और नहीं तो
मैं आपको मारूंगा और आपका लैपटॉप छीन लूंगा ठीक है आदि
हाँ और नहीं तो क्या आशु भाई ना पता है तेरे को इग्नाइटर आशु भाई ना अमेज़न से लैपटॉप खरीदे तू बिलीव नहीं करेगा वो आदमी बकायदा मेरे को मैसेज किया पता है आदि भाई लिंक बना के दे दो करके
और एक तू है मैं मॉनिटर खरीदा तो भी नहीं बोला 2 बार खरीद लिया और
मैं तेरे को बोला 2 बार साले झूठे आदमी
2 बार
बोला तेरे को लिंक बनवा ले
मॉनिटर खरीद लिया यूपीएस खरीद लिया
देख रहे हो बनवाए नहीं इन लोग मेरे से अब
सामान खरीद लिया मैं ये आदमी मेरे को नहीं बना के देता देख रहे हो भाई बहुत पैसे वाला है भाई आज
बड़े आदमी भैया पूछे भी नहीं मेरे से
रेजर का
लिंक के लिए
क्रिएटर हो गया ना भैया हम गरीब लोग थोड़ी पूछेगा बड़ा आदमी हो गया भाई आशु भाई ये
होना पड़ता है भाई बड़ा आदमी बनना पड़ता है आज नहीं तो कब बनेंगे बड़े आदमी बताओ
इसलिए तो नहीं देता हम लोग को लिंक बना के भाई गरीब आदमी लोग पूछता भी नहीं
मैं अपना लिंक क्यों दूं किसी को
अरे तो अपना लिंक अपनी बीवी को दे लेकिन मैं लिंक की बात कर रहा हूँ लिंक
गंदी बातें कर रहा है भाई यहाँ पे ये अश्लील बातें कर रहा है गाइस अश्लील है ये लौंडा
कौन किया स्टार्ट कौन किया
मैं तो अच्छा बच्चा हूँ भाई अच्छा लड़का हूँ
कितने बजे शुरू होगा दूसरा गेम आधा घंटे में 10 व्यू आए हैं भाई कुछ तो करो भाई
कार्ड वाला बंडल कैसा लगा एक नंबर है यार
वो तो फ्लेक्स है ना शायद
हाँ केम छो भाई केम छो आशु भाई देखे नया चीज आया है
I'm going to have to ask you about the heavy hitters from last year, 2025 EWC. We got Falcons, Vitality, Liquid. Any of those teams performing here and performing well at that?
Well, I'm glad you did ask, because Falcons came with 5 people to
wow, okay.
सिट्टी बजा के लाल कार्ड दे देता है भाई वो सिट्टी बजा के
but only 2 of them remain, and one of them's in the lower bracket now.
अच्छा और दिखाओ क्या आशु भाई चैट में रहो तो बढ़िया चीज दिखाता हूँ तुमको
We've just had the news as well that the reigning champion is leaving the
मैं ले
competition.
लिया कल, क्या ले लिए आशु भाई?
सिक्सटी बजाओ कार्ड।
अब एक नाइटर मेरी स्ट्रीम खोलना एक बार। यही वाली चीज बात कर रहा था जो तेरे को दिखेगा अभी स्ट्रीम पे, जब खोल लेगा तो बताना।
ब्रिमस्टोन बोबा हाँ खोल लिया।
खोल लिया ना? ये दे देख समोसा गिफ्ट किया स्ट्रीम पे, दिख रहा समोसा।
एविडेबल गिफ्टेड समोसा। ये सब कहाँ होता है भाई, कहाँ बट रहा है समोसा हमें भी तो।
सही तो ये देख, अभी पानी पूरी गिफ्ट करूंगा, देखना ये देख ऑन स्क्रीन। एक नंबर है भाई, ये वाला चीज यूट्यूब ने चालू किया नया। लोग डायमंड खरीद के, जैसे मतलब जो मोबाइल से है ना सिर्फ उनको दिखाएगा। आशु भाई आप ना ऐसे चैट में, ये देखो यहाँ पे मैं तुम लोग को दिखाता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे, जितने लोग हो मोबाइल में, यहाँ पे ये देखो ये टैब बना हुआ है, ये इसके बाजू में, इस पे टैप करोगे आप लोग, है ना, जो दिखा दो जितने लोग हो ना, मैं दिखा देता हूँ, रुको। ठीक, जितने लोगों को दिख रहा है, सब लोग को दिख रहा है। देखो यहाँ पे, या तो यहाँ पे लिख के आएगा अलग से रिडीम करके, ठीक है, या तो रिडीम करके आएगा, अगर नहीं आ रहा है ऐसा, ठीक है, रिडीम करके, तो आपको क्या करना है, आपको खोलना है चैट, ठीक है। तो जैसे लाइव चैट पे आ गए, ठीक, लाइव चैट पे, लाइव चैट में यहाँ पे ना ये देखो ये गिफ्ट जैसा डब्बा बन के आ रहा होगा, ठीक, ये देखो गिफ्ट जैसा डब्बा, इस पे आपको टैप करना है तो ऐसे खुल के आएगा, ठीक है। अब यहाँ पे आपके 0 डायमंड होंगे ऊपर में, डायमंड पे क्लिक करोगे, ठीक है, तो पहले में आपको पहली बार, अगर आप 26 तारीख से पहले, जितने लोग भी है 26 तारीख से पहले अगर क्लेम करते हो तो 50 डायमंड, मतलब 100 रुपए के डायमंड फ्री मिलेंगे सबको, 100 रुपए के डायमंड फ्री मिलेंगे, 100 रुपए के डायमंड है वो 50 डायमंड, ठीक है। आप उसको क्लेम करो, उसके बाद आपको ये ऐसे दिखेगी गैलरी पूरी, इसमें अलग अलग है, जैसे समोसा जो है 2 डायमंड का है, ठीक है, जो पानी पूरी है 2 डायमंड का है। अभी जैसे मेरे स्क्रीन पे आपको, मेरे स्क्रीन पे दिखाएगा आपको, जैसे मैंगो लस्सी भेजी मैंने, ये देखो अभी मैंने ये देखो मैंगो लस्सी भेज दी, ठीक है, तो स्क्रीन पे देखो मैंगो लस्सी आएगी मेरे, आई मेरे स्क्रीन पे मैंगो लस्सी आई ना, ऐसे ही और भेज सकता हूँ मैं, ठीक है। मैंने अपने 50 डायमंड वो कर लिए, ठीक। अब जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल के लिए हम ले लें, अगर जैसे आपको एकदम से मतलब स्क्रीन पे लाना है तो ऐसे कर सकते हो, अरे यार करके देखो, देखो स्क्रीन पे आएगा, अभी देखो मैंने क्लेम किया है, अरे यार है ना, मस्त चीज है ना। क्या बोला भाई, तेरे क्या किस में नहीं आ रहा, तेरे मोबाइल में?
शायद मेरे में नहीं आ रहा।
अच्छा तेरे मतलब चैनल पे नहीं आ रहा बोल रहा है तू?
नहीं मेरे इसमें नहीं दिखा रहा, मेरे फोन के किसी चीज में भी
नहीं नहीं, तू किसकी स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा है, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे कि अपनी स्ट्रीम पे?
मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ, मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा, ऑन करना पड़ेगा।
हाँ तो तेरे चैनल पे नहीं आया होगा ना ये फीचर, इसलिए नहीं दिखा रहा है तेरे को।
बड़े लोगों के में आता है, ठीक है भाई, ऐसे बोल दिया मतलब।
नहीं अरे बड़े बड़े छोटे क्या होता है भाई इसमें ठीक है। अब जैसे देख लो इसमें अर्जेंटीना, पर इसमें बहुत मतलब अर्जेंटीना और ये सब मतलब फ्लैग वगैरह भी है, बट बहुत महंगा है फ्लैग, मतलब 100 डायमंड का है, समझ रहे हो। अब जैसे स्क्रीन पे आ जाओ, अगर जैसे ये करना है, बस कर भाई बस कर, ये देखो स्क्रीन पे आ गया है ना, ऐसे आएगा और
ये मेरे को
और
लग
क्या
रहा है
है?
YouTube की सेटिंग में जाके चेंज करना पड़ेगा तभी आएगा शायद।
है ना? अब जैसे किसी मतलब कोई बोल रहा है, मैंने पूछा और क्या हाल चाल है भाई, तो तुम क्या भेजोगे? ये भेजोगे मेरे को, ऑल इज वेल, समझ रहे हो? ऐसे कर, तो ये सब करोगे तो मेरा भी फायदा है, तुमको भी मजा आएगा। ठीक है?
Competition and sport. Back to you guys.
इफ आई सेंड समथिंग, आपको कुछ मिलेगा क्या? हाँ भाई, जो डायमंड आप जीत, मतलब जैसे 50 डायमंड कितने का है? 100 रुपए का, ठीक है? तो 100 रुपए का डायमंड है 50, ठीक? तो मतलब कितना हुआ है? 2 रुपए का एक डायमंड हुआ, तो उसमें से 30% काट लो 2 रुपए के डायमंड में से, है ना? 200 में से 30% कितने हो गए? 140, मतलब 1 रुपए 40 पैसे मेरे को मिलेगा 2 डायमंड पे, क्योंकि सबसे कम जो है 2 डायमंड का है, जो समोसा है ना, और कचौड़ी है, ये सब। तो 1 रुपए 40 पैसे मिलेगा मेरे को 30% कट के, समझ गए? तो वैसे 95 रुपए का 50 डायमंड है ना? बट फ्री वालों को अभी फ्री है 50 डायमंड, आप सब लोग क्लेम कर लो अभी, किसी को कोई चार्ज नहीं देना है। इट्स 0 लिखा होगा, 0 रुपीज। आपको सबको 50-50 डायमंड कलेक्ट कर लेने हैं, कलेक्ट करके रख लो। आप जैसे दो वाले स्टिकर बहुत सारे हैं, आप चाहो तो कर सकते हो। जैसे देखो, मैं अभी आपको दिखाता हूँ 2 वाले स्टिकर कितने हैं। 2 डायमंड वाले, 2 डायमंड वाले पानी पूरी है, समोसा है, मैंगो लस्सी है, क्या है, हमस से मुद्रा है, ऐसे करके ऐसे मुद्रा है, स्पार्कल है ना, नमस्ते है, ये देखो जैसे नमस्ते मैं भेजता हूँ, ये नमस्ते है, स्टार है ना, ये देखो नमस्ते भेजा, ठीक है। चिली जो है मतलब हॉट वाला, मचा, ये सब 5 वाला है। अरे यार 5 का है, केमचो 5 का है ना, ऑल इज वेल जो है 10 डायमंड का है। ऐसे करते करते गोल्ड कॉइन 10 है, जीजीज भी है, वो 20 डायमंड का है जीजीज, ठीक है। और वड़ा पाव भी है, 100 डायमंड का है वड़ा पाव। चाय टोस्ट 100 डायमंड का है, चाय टोस्ट। सनशाइन 200 डायमंड का है। ऐसे करते करते कॉस्ट बढ़ते जाएगा। 22,000 डायमंड का भी है भाई, रेसिंग गेम 20,000 डायमंड का, 17,000 डायमंड। सबसे महंगा जो है वो 22,500 डायमंड का है। तो अगर 22 जैसे डायमंड देखोगे तो 8,000 डायमंड आते हैं 9,500 के, पता है? सोचो। भाई बहुत अच्छी चीज है, पता है?
Was able to power through groups. They've made it here today. Can they pull off an upset? That is the question in the crowd. We welcome everyone into the arena. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, alongside the lovely ladies. We got Athena and Kakuka. And Kakuka, I want to start with you.
It's because I wasn't here throughout, saying goodbye to Vitality.
Yeah. You want to say
so
goodbye right now?
I will say goodbye, and I would love to say great job, but honestly, that last map.
इसी बात है मेरी तरफ से सबको मैंगो लस्सी पियो यार। लो स्क्रीन पे देखो और पी लो मैंगो लस्सी।
VOD study, right?
Yes, the last map. The other two, I can understand a couple of things split, but the last map, something else. Luckily, as we're saying, we need to have the teams that we got for playoffs. We already said goodbye to 3. No more French orgs here in Paris, but of course, one of the Americas teams will make it through today.
So that's one America's team already through. Another one about to be through. We have 2, and you have how many?
Listen, Athena,
अच्छी चीज है कि नहीं, है ना? मजेदार चीज है। कार्ड वाला बंडल ले लिए भाई, बड़े आदमी यार आशु भाई।
According to our EMEA experts. But Athena, you saw this coming. Talk to me a little bit about the squads we're about to see. How has the road been for MIBR and, of course, 100 Thieves?
Oh,
For both these teams, it's been a rocky road. They've both been struggling a little bit, actually, back in Americas. They've both been kind of cursed with that 4th or 5th place seed, and neither of them have made a qualification to a global event at all this year. Both these rosters, they're very well built. One of them considered a super team on the side of MIBR, but for 100 Thieves, you can see it here. 5th in America's kickoff, did not make Santiago, did not make London. They've just been struggling, but of course that America's qualifier win for EWC, that's how they
And
got it.
Kakuka, they were the first team into the playoff bracket. 100 Thieves out of Group A was steamrolling.
Absolutely, and they were one of the bigger surprises because the rest of the teams in Americas were struggling a lot. But it was not the story for 100 Thieves, and it's crazy to think that they're going to go up against a roster that had everything, or was supposed to be everything. The vitality was to be an EMEA, a super team. But if you think
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Jaldi se like and subscribe.
there's a lot of history and there is a lot of hunger. We've been hearing from Tino. I want to
भाई इग्नाइटर बोल नहीं रहा है भाई, गंदा लड़का बात नहीं करता भाई, गंदा लड़का है भाई, गंदा लड़का है भाई, बात ही नहीं करता भाई, चुपचाप बैठे रहता है
we've talked about these names and kind of been a little bit of a letdown.
भाई इग्नाइटर
Always time for redemption in Valorant, and it's something that we have to
भाई एक 400 रुपए का माउस है यार, गिफ्ट कर दे भाई.
We have MIBR, and you were saying that they may have the highest paid player. Aspas has been dominant. He was a huge factor on Loud.
मैं सुसु करके आ रहा भाई, जल्दी से गेम चालू हो रहा है, उससे पहले सुसु कर लेता हूँ जल्दी से.
So tell me about this roster. It looks like MIBR for 2026 is out for blood. They're also out for an EWC trophy.
I mean, this is
आ रहा हूँ ना मैं.
a super team, right? You have Ospas, you have Zekin, two
Nice.
duelists in Americas, period. That's overall throughout their globals, everything that they've played, as well as just in the region. And then you're looking at players like Tex, who's just been phenomenal as that Senti, Mazzino, who's also been really good when he was previously on that crew roster. And then, of course, the IGL. Bruno, he's been doing such a good job. He's been so aggressive as well with his place out. As an IGL, he's been top fragging. I think he has some of the highest ACS when it comes to this stage, but
you need to ask Deegan about that. Deegan is keeping track of the ACS. We gave him that task. So
It's very good. We see, of course, first and second in the qualifier, but as you mentioned, you've missed out on both global competitions. So is this a win already for MIBR to get into the top 8?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. To me, when I first heard of this roster, I was like, they're going to dominate the region. And they should have. And I know that there's many others, very big names in Americas and very good teams that have been having a great performance. But you want to think that if the talent is that raw, you can just put it together and make it work, especially when you're talking about some players that have already played together. This was a roster made to win. So making it to here, I'd say bare minimum.
Made to win?
Bare minimum.
Made to win. Can they pull it off? Athena, you've watched more teams from Americas than anyone else in the green room. So give me kind of the lowdown. Historically, who's the deeper map pool? Who would you give the edge to when it comes to the picks and bans, especially knowing that as we get to the grand finals, these are going to be some long series?
personally, I'm gonna say 100 Thieves for that one. They've had a really good map pool so far. I think they've only not played Sunset, I think, so far this tournament. They've been really good, and the thing for me for 100 Thieves that solidifies this idea is their comps are so creative. They're actually one of the first teams to start playing Sage when it came to Americas. They introduced that to Americas, so it's good to see them playing, and I think their creativity is what really pulls them over the edge for me.
One final best of 3 here in our quarterfinals. We're about to kick this one off, but first we got to find out where we're going to play.
I'm Thieves, higher seed. So you guys choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So 100 Thieves Team B. Yeah.
Team B.
MIBR lost Team A. So you guys started
Yeah.
Vito?
We ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset.
Ban Lotus.
Lotus ban by 100 Thieves.
We pick Fracture.
Fracture pick.
Attack on Fracture.
Attack.
Pick Breeze.
Breeze pick, second map.
Attack on Breeze.
Attack on Breeze. Okay.
And we ban Split.
Split ban.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent ban. So the decider will be Haven. Attack. Okay. Attack on Haven. Thank you guys.
Shout out to the gamers who know the one in the white hoodie. He goes by the name of Fraud, one of the original esports goats, now playing with MIBR. Let's take a look here at where we are going. Fracture, Breeze, and Haven will be our 3 maps. Do we get to a map 3?
Hopefully, yes. Yeah, every single map that we've had here in playoffs has gone to the third map. These people cannot be any different.
Yeah, I feel like when I'm looking
Boba
at
apple खाएगा.
Fracture is a really big question mark because
Bobo.
some of these teams have played it, but it's so 50-50
Hello,
right now
Bobo.
for me. It's just essentially who's having a better day, who's shooting back in the server, and that's what I think when I'm looking at that Fracture.
It's a little bit of a curve world, right? Because it's a map that is going out of the map pool after this tournament and into VCT. Definitely, you're trying to surprise your opponent because, as Athena's saying, it's not like, oh, this team is incredibly good on Fracture. They for sure will have the edge over the other. No, I think that when you come into, as we're saying, a competition that is so different, like the one here in EWC, you gotta get all your guns out and sometimes go to somewhere that your opponent is not going to expect. But, you know, I want to feel like when they were doing the map veto, I looked at Doomers, I looked at Eric, and he got like a smirk when they picked the Fracture, and MBS like, yeah, and we picked Breeze. And they were like, okay, are you expecting this? Okay, fine.
That's their little plan right there.
Not upset with it. Can I ask about why the teams are choosing to play attack on both sides? So your opponent chooses the map, you get to choose attack or defend.
Not every team.
Why do you want to be attacking?
Dude, for a map like Fracture, you set the tone. The tempo on that map is super important. When you start out really fast, you force the other team to play at your speed. And I think on a map like Fracture, it's super important because that map in general can be played extremely fast when you want it to be. And you just pull a lot of those rotations. Make sure the defenders are kind of scared, shaking in their boots a little bit.
I think that there could be many reasons for like choosing a side on a map. You can choose to start on your weaker side because you feel like today you need a little bit more of a warm-up against your opponent because you expect changes in their composition. Whatever is easier for you to react to and think about the long term. Everybody knows that Valorant is decided in the second half. Of course, the first half has the same weight technically in the rounds, but when you get to that second half, you need to have the momentum, you need to have the mental, you need to understand the game plan of your opponent, and that will push you to the win.
Well, it is time to check in on your predictions. You and Degon went through these yesterday. Let's see how you performed. You hated Degon's pick earlier. How are we feeling about it now, Athena? You got 100 points, 200 points here for the Nongshim win.
Just so you know, Kokuko,
yeah, I wasn't here. I'm not confused.
2-1 for Vitality, but we came back and Degon had selected 2-0 for Nongshim.
Yeah,
he actually gaslit us.
Kakuka, we've got a 53-47 decider, though. The fans are going with 100 Thieves. Are you feeling the MIBR selection from Degon?
I kind of have to go with 100 Thieves because they have Eric and they have MBS, so it's technically MEA. So yeah, I'm gonna go with 100 Thieves.
She's riding with 100 Thieves, so am I. It's time to get to the stage. Let's get this one going.
They had an amazing French crowd, and we also had Champs Paris. And I know they're very active on Twitter. I see a lot of French fans, so I hope I get to see that kind of energy on stage.
They were a really good crowd, like they were very animated, they were having fun, they were excited. I was having a lot of fun as well, and it was very cool. I'm very confident, I'm always confident in myself. I think confidence is something very important in this game, and if you are not confident, you're probably not going to play well, so I'm very confident in myself.
We've just been keeping things the same, practicing, making sure we're taking every day seriously. We were able to practice for a week before the event, and now we were not jet lagged, nothing, and we were feeling really good.
I think there's no easy match in Valorant. All the games are played, and I think it's gonna be tough game as always.
भाई मैं कितना अच्छा लड़का हूँ ना?
I like tough games.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty hard to face MIBR. You know, last time we played them, it was back and forth for fair, and fortunately I had a really good game, so feeling very confident going into the match and hoping to replicate what I did a couple months ago, and yeah, just hope things go our way.
मैं कितना अच्छा लड़का हूँ, कितना अच्छा हूँ.
Good luck, guys. It's gonna be a fun game. This is gonna be a rematch.
Igniter. देख रहा भाई कितना अच्छा लड़का हूँ मैं. इसी बात पे मेरे को खुद को भेज देनी चाहिए एक तो एक तो समोसा भेज देते इसी बात पे। Thank you so much for the lovely samosa. क्या सेक्सी म्यूजिक है भाई, एकदम ही।
Valorant fan, this has been an incredible start here at the STC Arena at the Esports World Cup. But for the fans here in the building, not so much. Out of the 3 keys that we have seen crushed so far, 2 of them were French.
Again, he's ruining the mood indeed. En effet, 2 des 3 clés qui ont déjà été cassées sur Valorant sont françaises, vous le savez. Team Vitality, Gentlemates are not part of the game anymore, but there's plenty more teams still looking for that trophy, especially, you know, that last quarterfinal. How is it sounding to you?
It's going to be a banger. I've got a good feeling about this. Our final quarterfinal, our first team looking to steal the show, and eventually this trophy. Please welcome onto the stage, 100 Thieves!
Ils arrivent fiers, les 100 brigands, les 100 voleurs, venus pour prendre les joyaux de la couronne, ou en tout cas, casser toutes les clés. Ce sont les 100 Thieves.
They've got the brand, they've got the names, and now they need a big statement win.
Made in Brazil is in their DNA. MIBR.
A nice reaction here from the local fans. We all know that MIBR can create something big instantly. They survived the group, now they arrive in the bracket with danger written all over them.
S'il y a bien un pays qui est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil.
ऐसा क्या?
Seems ready.
Oui, oui, c'est parti!
सहपाठी, त्रिपाठी।
As our players get ready to take their seats, we got to discuss a little bit about what we expect to see them playing on. We welcome Athena and Kakuka back to our studio. Kakuka, this is another battle between 100 Thieves and MIBR. We've seen this in the past, but Fracture is our opening map. What agents could succeed on this level?
I mean, a question I think goes around the controllers. What type of choices are we going to see? Are we going to see a repetition of the last time that these teams played this? Double duelist, we see Harbor, we see Neons, we see things that we're very used to see in many other maps. I will say that me coming from EMEA, seeing Harbor here would be an absolute crazy thing. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I was just thinking, I was looking at Athena, the teams were coming out, and I was thinking every single team that has won on this stage was the second seed, weren't they? So
that's true.
Is the 100 Thieves about to lose now? Am I in the wrong if I back them? Because it's like there's Aspas and Zekin on the other side. Am I stupid, Athena?
No, you're not stupid at all. The last time these teams faced off, I think 100 Thieves actually won that 2-0, and so I'm really looking at them to just keep that regional matchup going. And going into this map of Fracture, I'm really excited to see both these teams, what they pull out, because Double Duelist seems to be the name of the game here. We've seen it so often, but knowing 100 Thieves, they like to cook up some crazy stuff.
100 Thieves getting ready. You can see the focus on their faces. On the other side, MIBR has been a threat. They have always been here since the start of the tournament. The top squads have been afraid. Should 100 Thieves be nervous at all, knowing this map?
Honestly, I think this is the best case scenario for both these teams. Having to play in America's regional matchup to advance to semifinals. I mean, that's a team that you've played against so many times during that VCT America's Stage 1. It's also someone that you know their tendencies, you know how they play. You've experienced it, so the nerves are definitely a lot lower. And I think also when the crowd is just cheering equally for both of them, it works out really well.
Well, the MIBR crowd,
I didn't want to
they
say
got some kind of aura, you know? Like I've met some of them. They're actually nice people. I will say that about them. Athena, I am also thinking about something that we've been seeing all throughout the tournament. I'm thinking about the duelists, the Neons more specifically, especially after we just saw Dambi and the masterclass. Timotino versus Zekken is something that we expect definitely for this first map. Who do you think has the slight edge just on the Neon?
I think Zekken definitely does. Zekken, he's been that Neon. His ability to use movement, use the utility, and get those attacks has been really good. Timotino, he's known for his movement in Americas. When Waylay was
मेरे हिसाब से
everything that he did looked
100 Thieves जीतनी चाहिए.
when I'm looking specifically at those opening frags,
मैं बताऊं?
playmaking
हाँ.
times, it's always
Sentinel जीते.
my focus towards him.
हाँ?
It's time to find out
Sentinel.
what they're going to be locking in. Or
Sentimental जीतेगा.
सेंटिनेंटल जीतेगी ऐसा बोल रहा.
what do we see? And is there going to be an edge either way?
सुना. ये तो वो है Zekken.
Is this a real brimstone?
You know, explain this to me because I read fracture and then you could have Viper, but you not, like I see the value of the harbor, eh? Don't get me wrong.
Timotino.
Tell me. Crazy. I was gonna be like, no, there's no way. We haven't played Harbor in such a long time on this map. You know, it was a phase.
I see in the future.
When you look at 100 Thieves, though, they make this stuff work. They were the ones that introduced Sage to Americas. They're the ones who keep bringing this Harbor out in so many different maps. But for me, what I'm really looking at is the Phoenix. Asuna on that Phoenix. He switched off that Raze. I thought Bora and Asuna had really good understanding playing together with the C's and the names.
It makes a lot of sense, right? You have the flashes, you have extra walls from both the Phoenix, from the Harbor, from the Neon. There's so many possible combos. Also with Bora, this is the smirk that Doombrush had on his face. He knew exactly that there was something ready and cooked up for this.
That's why he was laughing. And on the other side with MIBR, they're keeping that same comp, actually changing up Zekken onto the Raze, and Ospas is on the Jet. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Vintage, isn't it?
Yep, definitely vintage. Ospas, he's had such a good run on that Jet, using the operator so many times to set himself up for success. It's
This
where
is
we've
a test
seen him
super
thrive,
chat.
whereas when he's on that Neon, he hasn't really been that successful.
And even today, we have seen how successful you can be just with that operator, how annoying Dambi was, and how bad of a job Vitality did at dealing with it. 100 Thieves has to be different if they want to win, because it is Aspas.
Yeah, this team, creative for a reason, shutting down Ospas and Zekken, the two GOATs, and duelists coming from Americas.
Players are in the lobby. Casters are at the desk. It is time to begin game one in our best of three. Who's moving on to the semifinals? We find out with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Puckett. Yes, here we go. The last quarterfinal of EWC. That single elimination still staring both of these teams in the face. Lose here, the run comes to an end. We will have an America's team moving forward, guaranteed. Obviously, which one will it be? That is up for them to decide as we get into the action.
Yeah, really interesting here that both teams making a little bit of adjustments as they go into this map. Maybe there was going to be a little bit more contact there, but Tax holding just a little bit further back, right in that fast lane, looking for a kill, gets one, can't find another. Timotino's got him down.
There will just be a tiny little bit of damage there onto Asuna. They feel that up, and a footstep to be made. Ospas, however,
whoa.
top of the rope, drifts across that one, looking for the timing here, spots out two players, curveball, turn from
Nice.
he
Nice.
said in the video that he had a good
ए,
game.
क्या मार रहा है ये आसुना?
And he is up to the
हाँ.
races already.
Well, he wasn't getting, I mean, he was plus
hop,
13 on the
yeah,
Rays
भाई.
last time. Now he's on the Phoenix, and he's looking just as comfortable. This is really nice work.
अबे ये वाला जो हेडफोन होता है इनका जो साउंड सप्रेशन वाला होता है
नहीं वो देख उसमें जो हेडफोन पहने रहते हैं ना उसमें वाइट नॉइज चलते रहती है. वाइट नॉइज क्या, जैसे चिड़िया की आवाज, जंगल की आवाज, पानी की आवाज, ये सब वाइट नॉइज चलते रहती है ताकि जो बाहर के क्राउड की आवाज है ना वो ना आए.
नहीं वो कुछ भी चलता हो उससे मेरे कोई लेन देन नहीं. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ ये कॉमन होता होगा ना जो सब सेम पहनते हैं.
हाँ. Until and unless किसी की रिक्वायरमेंट ना हो, कोई किसी की रिक्वायरमेंट होती है जैसे
जो ये IEMs लाते हैं इन लोग ये तो अपना ही लाते
हाँ
हैं इन लोग.
ये नहीं लोग लाते, लेकिन किसी किसी का कान बड़ा होता है ना तो वो अपना हेडफोन भी ला सकता है, जैसे अगर कुछ इशू है तो वो भी कर सकते हैं।
मैं ला सकता हूँ।
हाँ बिल्कुल, जाके ले आ।
Shouldn't be too concerning. So hopefully just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in, make sure that everything's good.
Yeah, man, the old IT specialist. You tried it, unplugging it and replugging it.
It's gotta get the power cycle going.
Yeah, just the easiest tricks in the book. But I mean, looking to today, I think this is really interesting, and I personally like the changes that 100 Thieves made more coming into today than I do the changes that MIBR made. And you know, having Ospas on chat is always a threat, no matter what you're doing. So I totally get it. And from that angle, of course, like he's always like want to just take over a game.
भाई 100 Thieves को अगर हिंदी में पढ़ो तो 100 चोटे लिखाएगा, बताओ कितनी गंदी बात है। हाँ निकाल दो, निकाल दो।
Thieves is comp more here on Fracture because of the neon and the harbor. I find to be really interesting. It could be one of those kind of pocket picks that throws you off as an opponent that you didn't really prep for, that you don't have a lot of experience against, a lot of scrim time against. So it could be one of those things where you're not used to. Where can you position yourself outside of those high tides to A, be safe, and B, you know, have quick reclears, quick, you know, ability to retake things like that that are going to be really important. And it, you know, are you going to understand the timings of what your opponents are doing behind those high tides? And that kind of stuff. So that's where I'm a bit worried here for MIBR.
There's a lot to try to assess on the fly. But I mean, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, this screams Doom Bros.
For sure.
Time all the way back. Back over in EMEA. Kukuka's still trying to claim him.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. यार ज़्यादा लोग नहीं आए यार। छी यार, मजा नहीं आया। कल कितने लोग गा के चले गए।
Exactly. They keep thinking because they do well in the group stages that, you know, yeah. Surely our region is back.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Another bald guy?
Yeah. Looks a bit like you.
Yeah, he does a bit. That's me and...
He looks like he's more well off. In better health.
I would hope so.
2 घंटे के लिए टेक्निकल पॉज हो गया था।
Do you think
नहीं उतना लंबा भी नहीं होगा बे।
best I can do is 350.
350.
Yeah.
चद्दर फड़क से जाऊंगा मैं।
You gotta do it right. But no, I don't think so. He seems somewhat passionate about the organization.
He kind of is.
So, I think he's gonna be holding on to that one. But maybe, you know, maybe down the line.
बाउस का इशू है, थोड़ी ना कुछ और बड़ा इशू है।
That's correct. Yes, I will accept that. My first order of duty: fire Ewok.
Oh, there you go.
He's got to get back on the Pacific broadcast.
There,
That's
perfect.
Yep.
Well, players taking a little bit of a rest here, but the seats getting back into the upright position as we get the ready checks through. So we should be underway here in just a brief little moment. But I mean, the desk was kind of talking about it a little bit. The entries here from the players.
बाप रे कितना मोटा चश्मा लगा है इसको।
MIBR side. I think that is somewhat to be expected. Under Thieves, their first time on a stage
अरे
here in
हाँ,
Paris.
चश्मे से याद है मैं आई ड्रॉप
Right here, just the champs not too long ago. And of course, when you have Ospas on your squad, you're going to have some fans worldwide.
For sure. I mean, when it comes to experience internationally and representation internationally,
I dropped
definitely going to have the advantage there. No doubt about it. But, I mean, you know, you've got plenty of veteran players on 100 Thieves as well. Asuna, Cryo, Bang have been around for quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, they're kind of been there, done that too. And, you know, the younger players, Vora and Timatino, they're fired up.
3 names. They were back over at Champs Istanbul as well. Not all clustered together, but between 100 Thieves and
मस्त आई ड्रॉप डाल लिया। अच्छा लग रहा है।
4-player push up towards this north side. Camera is still situated as Cryo is going to be.
नहीं भाई, स्क्रीन देखते देखते हल्की सी मतलब ड्राइनेस जैसी लगने लग फील होती है अगर मेरे को थोड़ी सी भी, तो मैं आई ड्रॉप डाल देता हूँ।
Either way, they kind of split it, but it seems like MIBR side, but now getting the bad news is there's no scale forward to be. Cryo though, intercepting, looking to try to find this kill. The counter swing's gonna be coming in though.
अरे रे 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 रे, क्रायो लालच में देख ना कहाँ चला गया, 4 लोगों के सामने।
Plan to come Zeno, one taking point, is rushing forward. Tex will fall. Verno going to be gone as Timotino collects two of that Marshall. Look for a little bit more as stun goes through. Ospas and Zekin going to be cleaned up. And it's damn near flawless. 100 Thieves.
वो क्रायो की जगह कोई नहीं मारा ना, वही गया था जोश जोश में मरने के लिए.
The 100 Thieves in terms of, you know, gathering info, using that well, using it to make those safer rotations, funneling the orbs, passing the spike over to the Phoenix, using that to get the run it back online for this bonus. So this is going to be a very potent bonus that MIBR Los is going to have to face. They're not going to have any ults in cycle, most likely. Something really strange happens with Mazzino. But with Asuna already having to run it back in play and the Phantom to back it up, this is a very scary round. Did Keta confirm us and Zekin have to deal with this, and they do.
Quick dispatch on that, another spot out Mazzino. Will spray and
वाह 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 गुरु वाह वाह गुरु वाह वाह गुरु वाह वाह गुरु वाह
on that stun. Cryo able to find that kill eventually, but Mazzino now just trying to push forward, lead them to these eliminations.
वाह गुरु वाह.
It was absolutely nuclear in the round. A 4K for him on the sky. They will deny a bonus.
न्यूक्लियर बम जैसे फट गया बोल रहे भाई. हेलो किचन सिंक फेंक के मारा है बोलो ऐसे.
This is again so much that they're bringing into this round is so scary, but Mazzino reads the play nicely, just expects that there's going to be extra layers behind.
बोलो किचन सिंक फेंक के मारा है.
And just wants to spam.
बोलो बोलो जल्दी बोलो गाइस, किचन सिंक फेंक के मारा है.
Applauding. Very happy with what he's seeing there. And I didn't do anything this time.
No.
Can't blame me.
I didn't see your hands.
That's right.
I didn't see what you're doing. Just making sure. But, all
touching.
Right. Well, hopefully another decently fast one. Go ahead and clean up and get back into this. Yeah, that's the face that I make every time we have a tech pause.
Yep.
Good to see the the cross faction support here. Still showing up to cheer for some of the other America's teams.
Who are they rooting for today? You think MIBR? The Sun fans? The old Zekin?
Some MIBR, yep, support there. As it seems like might just be a cable swap. And right back into it. And I mean, if it's Mazzino, I don't know, you know, which peripheral it might be, but it seemed like everything was working fine.
Yeah, I was going to say.
If there was an issue and he still managed to get that 4K, I mean, maybe you just keep playing like that.
Right? I'd be like, well, even though maybe I don't know, the frame rate's a little off or something, it's working.
Like God Dead playing with a tissue in his nose. This is one of those superstitions. It's like, no, just leave it.
भाई एक मिनट ना कॉल करके आ रहा है, अर्जेंट है.
You know, sometimes the unorthodox methods are the best for players. Like this guy, I mean, just think he started the meta of not paying attention to the monitor, you know, when there was timeouts. He just immediately leaned back, and now everybody's doing it.
That is true. Trendsetter.
Cool kids, yeah.
He locked in for that one.
Yeah.
Caught a little off guard.
He's ready.
Back into it. Not sure what Zekin's saying. Seems like he has a disagreement about something, so maybe a reflag. Quick little double check. So I think we're just trying to make sure that everything is going to be squared away. Trying to get things going. Okay. Seeing some thumbs up.
Yay.
Usually a positive sign. So should be able to get back into the action here in just a brief moment. Thank you guys are bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others to really go through. Otherwise we're going to start pulling from the well. Chatting about, you know, TV shows and all that other stuff.
You could, but yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Yeah, we don't want podcast time. We want gameplay time. So it looks like we are back into it. Seeker's going to be online now for Mazzino. We're still waiting to see Zekin and Ospas get a piece of the pie here. Killless at the moment for the duelists. And Ospas, well, he will be able to find one, but 100 Thieves find so much more. 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, this is just an aggressive push out early, so 100 Thieves kind of rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR Los played the eco, knowing that they were pushed up north pretty early, or at least suspect it. And this time they overstack that angle to make sure that they deal with that attempt to kind of gain that upper edge as the defenders on Fracture. You want to push space on the map, and
dropping spike.
100 Thieves get the right read and deny that instantly. That's huge. Now they're just going to take their time, slow and steady, have the trip behind you to make sure that Tex does try to get a backstab going. It should be accounted for, assuming it's placed correctly.
Verno now having to basically try to play around the Texas util. So far has not been triggered. Oh, the smoke to fall on board. More than ready for it. Finds that kill, and for Tex, is not much more you really be asked to do. Eventually stay on this north side position, going for the round win, certainly not to be. So we'll just have to backpedal away, and 100 Thieves will maintain the lead.
Yeah, and he knows they have a pretty good idea of where he's at because he had to clear the trip up there on the way through. So it's one of those rounds that just comes down to, you know, are you going to be able to win that big fight early? You can have that little bit of an extra advantage, and they certainly did. 100 Thieves even get a bit of a peek on how some of those trips were set up on B, so gives them a little bit of extra info there potentially for future rounds as well. Yeah, 100 Thieves right back at it, only losing one player. That's going to be Timotino with his ult, already 7 kills for the Neon. I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map, how it makes it really challenging for
Amit bhai,
opponents.
kya haal hai? Kaisan ba? Kaisan ho Amit bhai?
Because there's actually quite a bit of open space on parts of Fracture. That's, I think, where Neon really excels. Yeah, but so far, just some decent reads.
Kaisan ho Amit bhaiya?
I was talking to NBS earlier today at lunch, and I was just like, so what's the game plan today? What's it going to look like? He's like, we got some new stuff cooked. I was like, all right.
Well, so far, so good. And that's going to force a timeout from the MIBR camp. Trying to get things squared away. Get back in the right direction. Economy-wise, it's going to be very rough around the edges. Haven't been able to build up anything, so going into this one pretty damn light, I do believe. So we'll see what info Fraud's going to be able to give them. Because, I mean, to go back over it, this is their map pick.
It is. I mean, I think from what you've seen from 100 Thieves, the response here might be something like, let's shore up a main control and kind of play a little bit more keep away around arcade and dish. Like, you know, it's okay to have one player up there maybe, but have them be willing to fall back pretty quickly and then play for faster retail, or, you know, like counter moves when 100 Thieves is going for their executes. I think that's something that works really well when a team starts to really over-aggress on that northern side, but it will be a different look immediately for 100 Thieves.
Smokes down.
Outlaw there for Timotino. That's the ult to back it up. Everybody but Tax going to be one tap to that sniper rifle, so.
There's been some thrifties in the water today.
Has been.
I mean, we saw what kind of rebound that created for Nongshim.
Guys, like them, guys.
We'll be able to have something similar if they could get this one over the line before the moment. They fully gambled onto the B site. And all of 100 Thieves not even looking to try to explore that angle. They just want to death ball this one. Just taking their time with it. Now, starting to up the pace.
Careful now.
Being diligent, clearing out all angles. Util going to be invested here just to get the scale forward. Upper, so they don't necessarily know that that's clear unless Tipitino's position, but either way. 5 players now to attempt to retake Cryo. He is on an island comparatively, and the full flash is going to be connecting with a haven't checked him until the very last moment. Alphas will be able to find that one. A couple kills going to be found in reply. Sverno does manage to collect his Vandal, but push forward through the smoke. He puts it to use, finds that kill, but gets nearsighted by Bang. Swings the corner and takes him down. It's decent damage dealt. It's a solid attempt at the Thrifty. They're still unable to find the round win.
Yeah, for sure. And again, 100 Thieves is able to kind of suss out these eco rounds pretty well. Able to avoid much in the way of serious damage. And the other thing, okay, so we'll see if MIBR Los kind of dives into sort of a more southern strategy, but kind of curious if maybe it's just more of a default. Yeah, this looks a bit more like what I'd like to see, and the reason being that it's a lot easier to defend against A-site hits if you have A main control.
Bang bang,
and then
bang bang,
pushes
pretty
can
bang
be
bang.
really tricky unless they're
Bobo
really
bang
able
bang.
to establish good control here like Timotino's doing.
Oh, hello. Not sure where you're going, Mazzino. Sprinting out, no idea where that Neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, drop down right in his face, and Hotspot greets him. Hop shot to the skull, Austin out dead. Trying to find a little bit more, but that's to run it back out of the equation now. Actually gonna make this a little bit easier as the orbital strike will stop him to get the planting in play as well. Good time buying the rotation now, coming in from Texas. Timotino riding up the rope, gets himself situated on the rafter. Looks like all of MIBR looking to try to push out a spawn side. Texas splitting away. It's gonna be tough to try to hold this line though. A little bit damage gonna be suffered around the back there from Bang, but overall is able to avoid it, and Texas gun barrel should have been spotted, and yep, he's gonna be able to have the one dead. Swing in the corner, second now eliminated as well. Cryo holding things down. Given that you have this operator, you now need to try to save it. But they are just on top of them. Left, right, and center, 100 Thieves. Fanning out, playing around each other gorgeously. Continue to find another massive round win as the operator is ripped out of the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea. Using the Neon ult to create a bunch of space and a bunch of pressure that MIBR Los has to react to, and then a quick pivot over to the A site, which they had abandoned. So A main became open for you to just slow push through, and I think you're seeing a lot of the good ideas with the Cove.
I mean, that's never the reaction you want to see if you're on the other side of the stage.
That's that, oh, I knew what you were doing before you did it.
Not only that, but you're not even really giving him a sweat.
They're toying with him. The game plan here is really, really good from 100 Thieves.
And now you've got Cryo inserted from that arcade side, intercepts Verno. Sees the connect, pulling Tex over to the side, out into the open, Decayed down, Asuna collects the kill. And Cryo not quite going to be able to win this one out, so weapon can be collected. But he's not going to get the chance to use it, not in this round at the very least. And again, just swing back around, okay. I thought he was just gonna hightail it out, save this one. Does manage to find a kill, but will not be able to retain it after all. As Timotino strikes him down, that's 6 already collected for 100 Thieves, and now that pressure is building up if you're MIBR Los to have to invest that second time out.
Yeah, it is one of those situations where on a map that can be difficult on the defender's side, you really want to try to eke out every advantage possible here in this first half. So might be not too long before Fraud has to get involved again. But, I mean, okay, again, you're on an eco, so 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves has a great read. They know exactly what MIBR Los wants to do before they do it. Here again, Aspas trying to maintain that A main control. Will, at least with a little bit of a puff of the chest, thwart that initial attempt. But again, 100 Thieves, contact, rotate. If you don't like the look you get on the first one, go to plan B. Once again, Cryo, situated in an arcade, but he's not being aggressive with it, waiting for this nightfall to clear some space for him, and he's looking for any stragglers on the outside of sight.
We'll plow forward, pinned to the corner. Verno able to hold his own, keeps himself alive, eats a little bit of damage. Heals are there. Mazzino back up. Has the secret frame prey, actually. He's having a solid idea of where Bora would be. He's able to find that kill, and Bang gonna be distracted by the tripwire. It's getting struck down.
और कितना स्पीड चाहिए भाई?
It is just Cryo.
1 करोड़ MBPS लगा दूं. 1 करोड़.
Don't go up the rope. Just get sucked in behind this box. They're dialed in, ready to multi-man swing, and it's a big round from Tex at 4K to get MIBR a second round win on the board.
Well, I think here as 100 Thieves, you're probably a little bit frustrated with that round that, you know, maybe you got a little bit too close to the vest. Oh my God. It was all just through the high tide. I mean, just understanding where players might be on that site, just spamming through. So you're gonna have to be a little bit more disciplined here with your positioning as 100 Thieves behind that high tide. It seems so safe with how much it covers, but the way that players have gotten so good at spamming through smokes, not the safety that you'd like. Aspas this time through the door.
This is all to play him in. That boom bot. Oh, tailwind form does get the connection. Timotino going to be tagged down to 45. So still value going to be found as well as deep control here at A main.
Gotta grab that spike and shifted on over.
Pinch from north side. They feel very comfortable at the moment. As MIBR lost, the spike is going to be heading more towards B.
For sure. And I wonder if 100 Thieves is going to have that comfort to try to take the zip, but I mean, it's being cleared by Cryo here. He did check it, but instead they're just going to try for the crunch again, that same 4-1 split. It's just the thing is you can lean so heavily towards this B side. Osbos's position.
और अमित भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई.
भाई कब से बुला रहा था भाई तेरे को मैं.
कॉल पे था भाई, कॉल पे था मैं. भाई इग्नाइटर. ओ इग्नाइटर. इग्नाइटर. भाई वो विशाल वाले को रिप्लाई कर दे भाई.
क्या रिप्लाई करूं?
अरे वो मेल किया है ना तुझे विशाल वाले ने. अच्छा रुक. आखिरी स्पेस बचा है इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ. आखिरी स्लॉट बचा है उनका. रिप्लाई कर दे. यस इंटरेस्टेड बताया तो था तेरे को उस दिन. यही रिप्लाई करना है करके. नहीं वहाँ मेल पे.
यहाँ भी कर देता हूँ. मेरे को सब जगह उसने मैसेज किया है. पूरा
struggle will continue.
Man, this is tough, dude. Like
मेल में भेज देता हूँ बस.
ड्राइव देखो आदि भाई. हाँ बिल्कुल मेरे भाई.
is really, really good.
हमें भी दिखाओ भाई क्या ड्राइव दिखा रहे
हो. Get that extra little bit of space for Osbos to take some map control for you. And you're trading well. You get the opening kill through the smokes again. And even though, okay, you lose one to the Reckoning, you have that showstopper. You can't pull the trigger fast enough before Vora takes you out of the equation. Money's getting dire here for MIBR low, so only a stinger for Zekin. Just uses showstopper.
Early damage again though on the Timotino. He's got 2 HP this time.
He doesn't. He's a neon, bro. 2 HP is 100 HP.
When there's a lot of phantoms and a stinger on the other side.
That's true.
एक नंबर भाई. सुनना धनंजय, फॉन्ट चेंज कर दे ब्रो थोड़ा कैप्शन का, अगर पॉसिबल है तो. पॉसिबल है तो कैप्शन का फॉन्ट चेंज कर दे. थोड़ा सा ना. हाँ.
One charge away from another run back. Meanwhile, Timotino making that noise.
वो इनोवेटिव वाला ही बोल रहा था ना तू उसको.
हाँ वही.
Over towards main. Swing out now. They know about.
बोला इसलिए भेजा हूँ.
Able to strike him down, but look at the kills immediately.
साले तू ही पूछा था भेज दूँ. बोला तो था तेरे को भेजने.
Finds himself at 3K.
देख रहे हो guys.
Just bounding around the corner.
इसलिए भेजा हूँ.
That spot out. Didn't manage to see him, but should be decently
अब वो
suspicious that
रील
they're going
बनाने
to be
बोलेगा
top.
तो तू स्क्रिप्ट लिखेगा.
Well, it gives you so much time to position yourselves in these annoying crossfires. High low between the.
नहीं भाई, ये वाला काम अब तू करना चालू करेगा. अब तेरे को करना पड़ेगा मेहनत. तभी तो सीखेगा साले.
Scrounging together to be able to collect another one into this round. Will be retained. 100 Thieves not going to go.
सुनना,
try to take the weapons away.
एक फॉन्ट आता है हेल्वेटिका या एंटोन करके आता है. एंटोन करके आता है फॉन्ट, वो यूज कर. ANTON एंटोन.
Nongshim on that breeze. It's just dominance.
Yeah, and it's likely to continue because.
या एक अमेरिकन करके आता है, वो यूज कर ले. कोई सा भी एक फॉन्ट, मतलब इन सब में से कोई भी यूज कर ले. थोड़ा सा मतलब एस्थेटिक फॉन्ट लगना चाहिए. थोड़ा सा मतलब बच्चों जैसा लग रहा है फॉन्ट. हेलो मेघला, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. बहुत बढ़िया हूँ मेघला. वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम. भाई साहब टाइम आउट हो गया.
Some of the macro ideas are pretty good for MIBR loss and they're still losing. I mean that's when you know you're in real trouble.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. कर दो जल्दी से.
I mean it's not all the time. I'd say 100 Thieves still has an advantage.
Yeah.
But it is fracture and I expect the attackers to have that advantage.
Yeah, I mean, that is another consideration. Obviously, attacker side of this map, a lot of times we're going to be seeing the teams finding their, you know, the highest round counts there, but 4 on the defender side still feels really rough. You have to have one hell of an attacker's side, but the shots just
भैया कल एग्जाम है, मैं अभी आऊँ. बढ़िया तो है भाई. देखो मेरे पास आई हो ना. एग्जाम में पास हो जाओ. लो आशीर्वाद दे दिया मैंने. अब जाओ घर, अब जाओ जाके पढ़ाई करो. लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को, जाओ पढ़ाई करो. कल आना. पहली फुर्सत में निकलो यहाँ से. भगो यहाँ से. कोई जरूरत नहीं है चैट वेट करने की. चुपचाप निकलो. अच्छा एक काम करो, मोबाइल में खुला छोड़ दो, पढ़ने बैठ जाओ. आशीर्वाद है मेरा. बदमाशी नहीं करो. हेलो अमित भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. गंदे आदमी अमित भाई.
Prowler as well. They know that it's multi-man presence today.
There.
But again, look at the calling. Rotating off pass over, trying to get that operator in a position before they can get clustered for this attack onto B. So again, MIBR Lost do have the right read. They're rotating around the map properly. It's a matter of can they do anything about it. Inverno says, yes, we can. Bang going to be taken down. And second, able to find another. That Bucky picking out Timotino.
लीड प्लेयर है अमित भाई, लीड प्लेयर. इससे कौन निकालता है? सारा दिन पढ़ाई कर रही हूँ. पढ़ाई करो. ओह बड़ा अच्छी थी. मैं पढ़ाई करो बेटा. फालतू में नंबर कम आ गया, मेरे नंबर लग जाएगा. नंबर तुम्हारा कम आएगा, नाम मेरा लग जाएगा. आदि भैया की स्ट्रीम देख रही थी, इसलिए नंबर कम आया.
Sitting on that nightfall.
Second has jumped the trip. Oh, he managed to leap over it, I think, with a satchel. But swing timing from Cryo.
बहुत सुंदर भाई. कायरो नहीं, क्रायो. क्रायो.
Door for the check, trying to see if he can catch him there in the back, but he's already repositioned, and now he's got no clue, no real idea. Cryo on the jump peak.
नहीं दिल से तो बोलोगी ना. नंबर कम आया तो दिल. शिट, आदि भैया की स्ट्रीम देखी थी इसलिए नंबर कम आ गया. सब पढ़ाई भुलवा दी आदि भैया.
And he is having a great map. All of 100 Thieves is. So this is another round, and
wow.
Now I'm starting to piece together like the backup plans for 100 Thieves. Like, well, if we can't get on B site, pressure Canteen and see what we can make happen out of it. We've seen it a couple rounds where they've been able to utilize that space effectively because MIBR
भाई सामने वाले मुंडी पे न मार दे ऐसे करके ठुड़ुम से.
Pressure there consistently, and they've been able to scale up in towards the defender spawn.
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई? उन लोग अपने मैप में जीत नहीं पा रहे हैं, सब लोग दूसरे के मैप में ही जीत रहे हैं, है ना? ऐसी बोलेगी लग रहा है.
ये मेरे को लगता है 2-0 होगा, पता नहीं क्यों. ये डायरेक्ट 2-0 होने वाला है.
हाँ बस थैंक यू बहन. थैंक यू बहन. साइड में चला पड़. एड वेड आता रहेगा, मेरा कमाई होता रहेगा. ठीक, तू अपना पढ़ाई कर. भाई इन लोग कैसे बुद्धू बन जा रहे हैं भाई? इतनी जल्दी जल्दी रोटेट मार दे रहे हैं. अच्छा खासा अच्छी रीड तो किए थे ए पे. वो आ रहा पीछे से. हार्बर गए गए. कटा कटा कटा. ए ए ए ए कटा. टैक्स का टैक्स कट गया भाई. टैक्स का टैक्स कट गया.
Liking what Nongshim was putting up, they do very much the same.
No, this is very good stuff from them, top to bottom. Outplayed in a lot of regards. Few moments.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. जल्दी से like, share and subscribe कर दो. बच्चे लोग जितने जिसके बच्चे हैं सब सुखी रहे हैं भाई. जल्दी से like and subscribe कर दो. हाँ.
ओई ओई ओई.
ओई ओई ओई. अरे वो आस्त्रा क्या बोलती है बे?
लुंगू लुंगू क्लच.
लुंगू लुंगू बोलती है आस्त्रा.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's still a lot to work on here for
आस्त्रा लुंगू लुंगू बोलती है.
confidence that 100 Thieves has, but we're going to send it down to the stage. Lou has a very special guest with MIBR's performance coach.
Thank you, boys. Et en effet, c'est un petit peu compliqué pour MIBR sur cette carte de fracture. It's been tough for the boys here on fracture, but I'm now joined by Fernando, the MIBR manager. And I wanted to ask you, because we are all wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in those tough times, for instance?
Yeah, it's definitely not about babysitting or spoiling. I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. They are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, despite this score, we're going to be fighting together. We're supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
हेलो रुशाली, आपका ये कहना बनता, कह दो ना, क्या कह दे? मेरा तो जूते मारना भी बनता है, मार दूं किसी को भी। बता।
Que ce soit sur cette map là ou la prochaine, dans tous les cas, ça ira. And I wanted to get to know a little bit more your players, because you have all the insights, right? Who's like the high maintenance in the team?
देख रॉकी भाई को क्या कह रही है, देख रुशाली भी आदि।
What do you have to share with us?
अरे बाबू है उसके, बोल सकती
high
है।
maintenance is Verno for sure. Like he really likes the things his way, and it's really
अरे रुशाली,
we learn to like him a lot.
रॉकी भाई की मौसी का डेथ हो गया है बे।
And I feel like I think the funniest are probably Ziken and Tex.
बात कर लेना उनसे, शायद उनको अच्छा लगेगा बात करके।
Mazino and Aspas are
वही तो।
so focused. So yeah,
कुछ बातें ऐसी भी होती हैं जो सिर्फ दो लोगों के बीच में होनी चाहिए।
Expected that. Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada. Fernando, and let's see if the MIBR boys can come back on this fracture.
Let's see indeed.
An
arduous task ahead of them has been done.
कर ले।
Not just in the past, but at this very tournament.
बात कर ले, उनको अच्छा लगेगा थोड़ा। सगी मौसी थी उनकी।
Feels like MIBR Los completely out of sorts, not hitting the usual stride that we see from the players that we expect. Seeing second and
भाई एक मिनट रुकना, मैं पानी लगा के आ।
It's uncharacteristic.
For sure. And again, players who have won global trophies before, hoping to see them bounce back a little bit. Timotino, a little bit of damage, but nothing too concerning there. As the rest of MIBR Los gathering on the north side.
कर लेना भाई कॉल।
If you eliminate Mizzino here,
you might be able to find a good timing, but look at that rope take coming through. So they're going to try to bail him out, but no, Timotino not going to overstep, doesn't check for anything further. Oh, I say that, and then he's going to go sliding into the open, and he's still able to find another kill. Even tags Verno. What a play from him. 16-7-1. Arsenal now going to be making some noise, but he's got backup. Jump to the corner, Tex. Going to backpedal away, join in with the rest of the team down onto the site. Playing forward. Wanted to find a time to push up into the smoke, but Cryo more than prepared. Finds the kill. Verno and Aspas now have to try to hold the line. He's burning to death. Turn to the flash, but turn back. Verno gonna be able to find a second, but nothing more. 100 Thieves already sticking to the fuse. We'll move up 11-2. Now it's gonna have to come down to a force buy from MIBR.
this is a great draw up of your pistol round by 100 Thieves, because a couple things going on here. Obviously, Timotino winning the fights the way he did, very, very impactful. Gives you that man advantage. But more than that, allowing that Neon to be there, it has kind of an escape valve built into it, right? As the Neon, you can just run away, easy money. And the other thing is you have a lot of util on that 4-player stack. Like, as soon as I see this retake coming, I'm looking over there. You got a Seize, you got a Flash, you got a Kurt, you got a Molly. You've got all the Harbor util still left in the bag. That's so much to clear the site. You're probably going to have the Haunt and Cycle. So, like, that's a really cool pistol with this comp you're running. It makes it so difficult as the attackers to really break through.
Well, there's that force buy. The first player on MIBR will fall. Tailwind up into the tower. Cryo again, pole position to find that shutdown. It goes out, curveball on the corner. Verno waits it out, but it's gonna be banging. Cryo still finding these eliminations. This things just go from bad to worse. 100 Thieves have full reign onto this map. MIBR absolutely smothered, overwhelmed at every twist and turn.
Yep, and it's right now a skill difference in particular, but some good reads too. Just 100 Thieves look much more locked into the server right now.
I mean, take Ospas and seconds kills. Add it to Mazzino's. That's how much Mazzino's got.
Yeah, that's how many Bang has on the other side. He's their weakest player on 100 Thieves.
Yeah. This has just been a masterclass to watch. As Ospas, caught by that seize, dragged into the open, still going to be able to find one before, just sprays and prays, cleans up both of the duelists, and again, how are you meant to entry when they just keep on dying? Cannot stay alive. Bang, mows him down. GG on the map, go next.
It just incredible preparation and individual performances here from 100 Thieves. NBS and Dune Bros have this team clicking here in Paris, and they are well situated to keep on keeping on, potentially be facing Nongshim up next. Scary looking team here at EWC.
I mean, and yeah, two teams that have now on the very same day absolutely destroyed their opponents. Granted, one was a map 3, this is a map 1. But if this is going to continue for 100 Thieves, and even if you are Nongshim coming off the high of that win, you're probably going to
ये pause क्यों हो गया? Hello?
back down to reality.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Incredible run from 100 Thieves, 13-2, and you can see the elation on their faces. Kakuka,
Oh,
you
bye.
saw this, potentially. There was a smirk during the map pick portion. What went down? What did you see behind the scenes?
Well, first of all, I will say I had no idea that this was going to happen. I kind of wanted 100 Thieves to come and surprise and have this kind of performance.
ड्राइव देखो आदि भाई और डिस्कॉर्ड भी अच्छा सो देख रहा भाई
When we jump into the map, I don't know if I am very EMEA build, but Athena, can you tell me why MIBR does not push on the defense like anywhere?
Unfortunately, that's the MIBR special.
But then why do you pick it?
अच्छा ठीक है बेटा ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरे को लगा अगर अलग चेंज हो सकता तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं अरे ठीक है टेंशन की बात ही नहीं
Ospas and Zekin had a combined, 3 kills and 20 deaths at the end of the first half. How do you shut down 2 superstars like that?
Apparently they can shut down themselves. Now, no. Seriously, Timotino at the beginning of the round, in so many of those, you could just see him waiting for the perfect moment, waiting for that aggression to come forward. That push and pull, they wanted in every single one of the scenarios. Text was everywhere in the map. Like I feel like from both of the teams, I could see like moments where I'm like, okay, I see what you're doing. The problem is that from MIBR, there weren't that many.
No, I think it was just like shut down too. They couldn't even entry. They couldn't get past the util. Cryo was just shutting down every execute as the Senti. It was just insane to watch.
It's been a fun ride, a fast ride so far for the 100 Thieves fans. Bang's mom is all smiles up there. We got Mary cheering on her nephew. But for now, we got to check in with another young man. He goes by the name of Shanks, my favorite dolphin turned human turned pro player, now turned streamer. Shanks, how we feeling, buddy?
I'm not feeling too good right now, honestly, because MIBR, ever since their roster came out, they had such high hopes, but I mean, it seems like they just keep disappointing. But I mean, we still have 2 more maps to go. I'm hoping they can win the next 2, but first map, their map pick looked brutal.
Now, you were one of my favorite duelists to watch back when I was working on First Strike, some of the early Valorant competitions. I've been watching your
कोई दिक्कत नहीं मैंने करा है चेंज देख लो आप एक बार चिक देखता हूँ
I mean, yeah, there's
भाई इग्नाइटर भाई मैं 10 मिनट का ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ आता हूँ मैं बी राइड बैक लगा के जा रहा हूँ 10 मिनट
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
Me? Nah, I wouldn't say me, nah.
Okay, so who do you think needs to turn up either the monitor or themselves for the next map for MIBR to be able to...
I mean, if MIBR need to win, Aspas and Zekin cannot play like that. I mean, they have to be at the top of the scoreboard. Well, at least one of them. If both of them are feeling it, I don't see a world where they win map 2.
Perfect, मेरे भाई, perfect.
No, you gotta give us details, okay?
Yeah, you need to be...
How does MIBR
ठीक है
win this?
मैं आ रहा हूँ बी राइड बैक लगा रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ मैं
Yo, it's Alibaba, time to lock and load. Gaming legend in the house, yeah, you've been told. From split to fracture, in every zone. Valorant master, he's claimed the throne. Teamwork's the name and he's got the drive. Hyping up the squad, keeping dreams alive. Spike planted, He's got the clutch with tactics so smooth, it's more than just luck. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. Valorant king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Phantom or Vandal, doesn't matter the choice. His shots are on point, he's the team's loud voice. Calling out plays with precision and flair. Every game's a win, when ID's there. Jetting with Jet, locking with Killjoy. Every agent's a weapon, he's bringing the joy. Enthusiasm pumping, you feel the thrill. When Baba's on stream, it's a highlight reel. He's got your six, he's got your back. When the odds are down, he's leading the pack with laughter and love. The vibes are pure in Alibaba's world, the wins are sure. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. Valorant king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Phantom or Vandal, doesn't matter the choice. His shots are on point, he's the team's loud voice. Calling out plays with precision and flair. Every game's a win, when ID's there. Jetting with Jet, locking with Killjoy. Every agent's a weapon, he's bringing the joy. Enthusiasm pumping, you feel the thrill. When Baba's on stream, it's a highlight reel. He's got your six, he's got your back. When the odds are down, he's leading the pack with laughter and love. The vibes are pure in Alibaba's world, the wins are sure. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. Valorant king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. Valorant king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. So tune in now, don't miss the show. Alibaba's here, let the good vibes flow. Gaming with heart, that's what he brings. Alibaba's the champ, hear the whole world sing.
Alibaba आया गेमिंग की जान, हर मूव पे माहिर, हर प्लान पे कमाल। वैलोरेंट का दीवाना जो खेले दिल से, टीम को जिताना है जोश उसमें। हर मैप पे तैयार, हर राउंड का किंग, उसके साथ है जीत हर टीम की विंग। स्पाइक हो या स्ट्रेटेजी, हर बार सही। आदिबाबा का अंदाज जोड़े हर किसी को नहीं। आदिबाबा टीम का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। खेल में जोश उसकी पहचान है, सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है। फैंटम की गूंजे या वैंडल का दम, आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए गुम। टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी, उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की। चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हंसी मजाक, आदिबाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल। उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा, टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा। गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश, आदिबाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास। आदिबाबा के सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। आदिबाबा के सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। दोस्तों जुड़ो मत करो इंतजार, आदिबाबा के गेम में है मजा अपार। हर पल में जोश, हर मूव में है जान, आदिबाबा के साथ बढ़ाओ अपनी पहचान। आदि बाबा आया गेमिंग की जान, हर मूव पे माहिर, हर प्लान पे कमाल। वैलोरेंट का दीवाना जो खेले दिल से, टीम को जिताना है जोश उसमें। हर मैप पे तैयार, हर राउंड का किंग, उसके साथ है जीत हर टीम की विंग। स्पाइक हो या स्ट्रेटेजी हर बार सही, आदि बाबा का अंदाज जोड़े हर किसी को नहीं। आदि बाबा गेमिंग का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ खेल में जोश उसकी पहचान है, सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है। फैंटम की गूंज या वैंडल का दम, आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए कम। टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी, उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की। चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हसीन मजाक, आदि बाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल। उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा, टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा। गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश, आदि बाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास। आदि बाबा गेमिंग का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ आई पास। ओ ओ ओ ओ खेल में जोश उसकी पहचान है, सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है। फैंटम की गूंज या वैंडल का दम, आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए गम। टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी, उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की। चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हंसी मजाक, आदि बाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल। उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा, टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा। गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश, आदि बाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास। आदि बाबा गेमिंग का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। ओ ओ ओ ओ करो इंतजार। आदि बाबा के गेमिंग में है मजा अपार। हर पल में जोश, हर मुंह में है जान, आदि बाबा के साथ बढ़ाओ अपनी पहचान।
Yo, it's Alibaba, time to lock and load. Gaming legend in the house, yeah, you've been told. From split to fracture, in every zone. VALORANT master, he's claimed the throne. Teamwork's the name and he's got the drive. Hyping up the squad, keeping dreams alive. Spike planted, he's got the clutch. With tactics so smooth, it's more than just luck. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. VALORANT king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Phantom or Vandal, doesn't matter the choice. His shots are on point, he's the team's loud voice. Calling out plays with precision and flair. Every game's a win, when ID's there. Jetting with Jet, locking with Killjoy. Every agent's a weapon, he's bringing the joy. Enthusiasm pumping, you feel the thrill. When Baba's on stream, it's a highlight reel. He's got your six, he's got your back. When the odds are down, he's leading the pack with laughter and love. The vibes are pure in Alibaba's world, the win's assured. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. VALORANT king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Phantom or Vandal, doesn't matter the choice. His shots are on point, he's the team's loud voice. Calling out plays with precision and flair. Every game's a win, when ID's there. Jetting with Jet, locking with Killjoy. Every agent's a weapon, he's bringing the joy. Enthusiasm pumping, you feel the thrill. When When Baba's on stream, it's a highlight reel. He's got your six, he's got your back. When the odds are down, he's leading the pack with laughter and love. The vibes are pure in Alibaba's world. The wins are sure. Alibaba leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. Valorant King, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Alibaba leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. Valorant King, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. So tune in now, don't miss the show. Alibaba's here, let the good vibes flow. Gaming with heart, that's what he brings. Alibaba's the champ, hear the whole world sing.
Alibaba आया गेमिंग की जान हर मूव पे माहिर हर प्लान पे कमाल वैलोरेंट का दीवाना जो खेले दिल से टीम को जिताना है जोश उसमें हर मैप पे तैयार हर राउंड का किंग उसके साथ है जीत हर टीम की विंग स्पाइक हो या स्ट्रेटेजी हर बार सही आदिबाबा का अंदाज जोड़े हर किसी को नहीं आदिबाबा टीम का सितारा जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास खेल में जोश उसकी पहचान है सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है फैंटम की धूम जिया वैंडल का दम आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए गम टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हंसी मजाक आदिबाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश आदिबाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास आदिबाबा के सितारा जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास आदिबाबा के सितारा जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास दोस्तों जुड़ो मत करो इंतजार आदिबाबा के गेमिंग में है मजा अपार हर पल में जोश हर मूव में है जान आदिबाबा के साथ बढ़ाओ अपनी पहचान आदिबाबा आया गेमिंग की जान हर मूव पे माहिर हर प्लान पे कमाल वैलोरेंट का दीवाना जो खेले दिल से टीम को जिताना है जोश उसमें हर मैप पे तैयार हर राउंड का किंग उसके साथ है जीत हर टीम की विंग स्पाइक हो या स्ट्रेटेजी हर बार सही आदिबाबा का अंदाज जोड़े हर किसी को नहीं आदिबाबा गेमिंग का सितारा जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ खेल में जोश उसकी पहचान है सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है फैंटम की गूंज या वैंडल का दम आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए गम टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हंसी मजाक आदिबाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश, आदि बाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास। आदि बाबा गेमिंग का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ आई पास। ओ ओ ओ ओ खेल में जोश उसकी पहचान है, सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है। फैंटम की गूंज या वैंडल का दम, आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए गम। टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी, उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की। चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हंसी मजाक, आदि बाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल। उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा, टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा। गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश, आदि बाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास। आदि बाबा गेमिंग का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। ओ ओ ओ ओ करो इंतजार। आदि बाबा के गेमिंग में है मजा अपार। हर पल में जोश, हर मुंह में है जान, आदि बाबा के साथ बढ़ाओ अपनी पहचान।
Yo, it's Alibaba, time to lock and load. Gaming legend in the house, yeah, you've been told. From split to fracture, in every zone. VALORANT master, he's claimed the throne. Teamwork's the name and he's got the drive. Hyping up the squad, keeping dreams alive. Spike planted, he's got the clutch. With tactics so smooth, it's more than just luck. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. VALORANT king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Phantom or Vandal, doesn't matter the choice. His shots are on point, he's the team's loud voice. Calling out plays with precision and flair. Every game's a win, when ID's there. Jetting with Jet, locking with Killjoy. Every agent's a weapon, he's bringing the joy. Enthusiasm pumping, you feel the thrill. When Baba's on stream, it's a highlight reel. He's got your six, he's got your back. When the odds are down, he's leading the pack. With laughter and love, the vibes are pure. In Alibaba's world, the wins are sure. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. VALORANT king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Phantom or Vandal, doesn't matter the choice. His shots are on point, he's the team's loud voice. Calling out plays with precision and flair. Every game's a win, when ID's there. Jetting with Jet, locking with Killjoy. Every agent's a weapon, he's bringing the joy. Enthusiasm pumping, you feel the thrill. When Baba's on stream, it's a highlight reel. He's got your six, he's got your back. When the odds are down, he's leading the pack. With laughter and love, the vibes are pure. In Alibaba's world, the wins are sure. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. VALORANT king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. Alibaba, leading the fight, bringing that energy day and night. VALORANT king, he's the real MVP. Strategy, support, and positivity. So tune in now, don't miss the show. Alibaba's here, let the good vibes flow. Gaming with heart, that's what he brings. Alibaba's the champ, hear the whole world sing.
आदि बाबा आया गेमिंग की जान, हर मूव पे माहिर, हर प्लान पे कमाल। वैलोरेंट का दीवाना जो खेले दिल से, टीम को जिताना है जोश उसमें। हर मैप पे तैयार, हर राउंड का किंग, उसके साथ है जीत हर टीम की विंग। स्पाइक हो या स्ट्रेटेजी, हर बार सही। आदि बाबा का अंदाज जोड़े हर किसी को नहीं। आदि बाबा टीम का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। खेल में जोश उसकी पहचान है, सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है। फैंटम की गूंज या वैंडल का दम, आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए गम। टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी, उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की। चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हंसी मजाक, आदि बाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल। उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा, टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा। गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश, आदि बाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास। आदि बाबा के सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। आदि बाबा के सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। दोस्तों जुड़ो मत करो इंतजार, आदि बाबा के गेमिंग में है मजा अपार। हर पल में जोश, हर मूव में है जान, आदि बाबा के साथ बढ़ाओ अपनी पहचान। आदि बाबा आया गेमिंग की जान, हर मूव पे माहिर, हर प्लान पे कमाल। वैलोरेंट का दीवाना जो खेले दिल से, टीम को जिताना है जोश उसमें। हर मैप पे तैयार, हर राउंड का किंग, उसके साथ है जीत हर टीम की विंग। स्पाइक हो या स्ट्रेटेजी, हर बार सही। आदि बाबा का अंदाज जोड़े हर किसी को नहीं। आदि बाबा गेमिंग का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ जोश उसकी पहचान है, सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है। फैंटम की गूंज या वैंडल का दम, आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए गम। टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी, उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की। चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हंसी मजाक, आदि बाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल। उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा, टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा। गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश, आदि बाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास। आदि बाबा गेमिंग का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ आई पास। ओ ओ ओ खेल में जोश उसकी पहचान है, सपनों को पूरा करना उसका अरमान है। फैंटम की गूंज या वैंडल का दम, आदि के शॉट से दुश्मन हो गए गम। टीम को उठाए हर मुश्किल घड़ी, उसके साथ सब कहते अब जीत पक्की। चाहे गेम हो गंभीर या हो हंसी मजाक, आदि बाबा के साथ हर पल धमाल। उसके पास है प्लान और दिल भी बड़ा, टैलेंट का खजाना सबका भरोसा। गेमिंग में प्यार और सपोर्ट में जोश, आदि बाबा के साथ हर सपना है पास। आदि बाबा गेमिंग का सितारा, जुनून और टीम वर्क, यही है नजारा। वैलोरेंट का योद्धा, सपोर्ट है खास, हर गेम में लाए जीत का एहसास। ओ ओ ओ ओ करो इंतजार। आदि बाबा के गेमिंग में है मजा अपार। हर पल में जोश, हर मुंह में है जान, आदि बाबा के साथ बढ़ाओ अपनी पहचान।
Yo, it's Alibaba, time to lock and load. Gaming legend in the house, yeah, you've been told. From split to fracture, in every zone. Valorant master, he's claimed the throne. Teamwork's the name and he's got the drive. Hyping up the squad, keeping dreams alive. Spike planted, he's got the clutch. With tactics so smooth, it's more than just luck.
This is just a misread from 100 Thieves in a couple different parts of the map where they're just not ready for Tex to be so
चलो guys, मैं
quickly
वापस आ
scaled
गया।
up here. He basically wins this round. I mean, then okay, so you catch him on the backside. It's a 3v3, but then a nice curveball there absolutely eliminates Cryo. They read how he's going to play off that neural theft beautifully.
I make up for it. I make up for it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I said. Glad that we're on the same page. That's the thing. You know, you guys out there watching, playing with your friends, you can have rounds like that. You should have 1 to 3 players.
Welcome भैया, hello मेघला।
No idea where you are, and then you whiff catastrophically. As long as you make up for it.
That's true.
अरे थोड़ा सा गया था, अर्जेंट था, दवाई लेने गया था बिटिया कराने के लिए।
I mean, you know, as MIBR, it didn't cascade into anything serious, so you're going to bounce back from that no problem.
क्या रात में ये शहर नहीं है ना, गांव टाइप का एरिया है तो। हेलो धनंजय मेरे भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई। सॉरी यार, थोड़ा सा लंबा हो गया। गांव जैसा एरिया है ना ये, तो यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा दवाई मिलने में मुश्किल होता है। अब वो शी इज अ डॉग ना, तो डॉग्स की मेडिसिन इतनी जल्दी मिलती नहीं है यहाँ।
Not going to be the one where you're really going to want to do that because you're on an awfully thin eco.
Just 2 bandits alongside these classics. Overdraw from Ospas though. Good for the aggressive entry. And A side widely evacuated. Cryo tucking back over in the hall. They're going to look to try to flood retake this.
मेरे पास भी एक कैट है। अरे वाह, That's nice.
मेरे पास भी एक पिग है, पर वो कोलकाता में रहता है।
ऐसा क्या? नहीं, कैट का नाम मुर्गी है। कैट का नाम मुर्गी बोलता है भाई।
Rushing forward, looking for a little bit more. That's a shorty, but it's going to be Ospas to clean it up. It's another flawless MIBR securing a lead for the half. And now looking to try to bloom this up.
ये आपके साथ कौन है? मेरे साथ मेरा फ्रेंड है, बताया तो तुम। कितना पुराना मैसेज आया अभी। मेरा फ्रेंड है, बताया तो तुमको, इग्नाइटर गेमिंग करके। ये क्या आ रहा बार बार? अच्छा, दोबारा एक्टिवेट हो गया।
Just run in circles every time we guess that they leave Cryo on his own on one side of the map where they think, okay, they're going to go the other way. They haven't been able to really accomplish much. Again,
तो स्ट्रीम लैब थोड़ा सा पागल हो जाता बीच बीच।
Well, Zekin sending the ult, but losing it very quickly. Push back over to shop.
To get the ping onto Ospas, you know he's scaled forward here.
अरे तीसरा मैप जाएगा भाई, जबरदस्ती खींचते हैं इन लोग।
Give him the freebie. Especially as Timotino with that op in hand.
तो उसके लिए उसकी मुर्गी बुला। नमस्ते नमस्ते।
Mistake from Timotino. They're trying to bait out something before us.
Spike down B.
Let's get one on site.
Ospas continuing to scale. So it's going to be banging for eliminated Asana, trying to maintain control of this corner, and he cannot.
या सुना किसको अपने आप को फ्लैश कर रहा था क्या?
Cryo still ages away. Given that you have the op, surely the call is to go for the save. One shot out, and that's going to have to be it. The backpedal, a tuck away. And an 8th round win
क्या
for
पता
MIBR.
इसको कर रहा था.
I mean, this one looked good for 100 Thieves. Doing some damage, getting that opening kill, but
आपको याद है ना मैं कहाँ? नहीं मेघला याद नहीं कहाँ से हो. सॉरी.
really even had to activate. He was kind of
घर से ही होगी अपने. इतना याद है कि तुम अपने घर से हो.
Now you absolutely can afford to hunt this up down leg shot on attacks.
अब तुम्हारा घर कहाँ है ये मैं कैसे बता सकता हूँ बताओ.
Seems like they're not going to over pursue for this. Oh, I think they absolutely should.
खाने पे बुलाओ
अरे
बता देंगे कहाँ है.
They will allow them to live.
ठीक. याद आ गया.
just getting right in there. The attack swung in from Link. So it's a well-coordinated hit. That mid-space, because of Ospas's position, able to be abused by MIBR Los. I think as 100 Thieves, you got to be a little bit more aggressive. I'd like to see that op put into positions where it can contest some of that early space on the map. But it's being played pretty far back, pretty safe again here by Timatino. Round MIBR Los probably thinking something similar where they're
भैया डिनर डन. हाँ मैं शाम को ही खा लेता हूँ 5-6 बजे.
वो अमीर लोगों का नाम नहीं होता जैसे वो एकदम बिजनेसमैन एकदम कॉर्पोरेट हेड्स वैसा नाम है फिर धनंजय सिंघानिया सरनेम रख लो मस्त मजा आ जाएगा.
let the clock bleed out a little bit.
अरे वही तो है एडिटर है मेरा जो वही तो है धनंजय.
Some inkling or got a spot on the bang, not sure which.
बधाइयो भाई बधाइयो कस्टमर मिला.
They're going to leave him alone on A, just a bandit. The operator now pivoted back towards B.
बताया था ना तेरे को वही वाला.
Inverted scenes.
के बाद 12 के बाद नहीं जल्दी खा लेना चाहिए नहीं तो मोटी हो जाएगी. शाम को ही खाना खा लिया कर नहीं तो सब भैंस कहेंगे तुझे अलग से. वाह टैक्स भाई ने टैक्स काट लिया भाई. आसपास भाई मतलब स्मोक तो पुश हो ही नहीं सकता ना. स्मोक तो एकदम वो है. मैं मोटी और नहीं तो क्या. अरे सीरियसली बता रहा हूँ.
भाई धनंजय भाई इसका वीडियो बिगाड़ने का मैं अलग पैसा दूं क्या? एक आदमी पैसा दे रहा है कि वीडियो सही से बना के देना. एक आदमी पैसा दे रहा है कि वीडियो बिगाड़ के देना. धनंजय भाई मजे में.
ये बताओ ऐसा पैसा किसको नहीं चाहिए क्यों धनंजय. सही बात है. मतलब दोनों हाथ घी में और सर कढ़ाई में मतलब ऐसा बोलना चाह रहा है. यार क्रायो भाई ने क्राई करवा दिया भाई. क्रायो भाई ने आय टैक्स भाई का टैक्स कट गया.
Second Inferno now to try to maintain control. Inferno is in such a deep spot. The spike is not planted, so he has to rescale. He wanted his team to just be able to get that spike in play, have the plant, then get the Hunter Sphere on the back end of it, but now they have to try to play together just to make a go of this.
I mean, just going to maybe use this time to talk about how they want to try to accomplish this task. Recon does just come up again for Verno.
Last player standing.
Well, as he gets ready to send it, Zach is going to be eating a headshot, and Bang will be able to find it. So that 10-2 not going to be achievable for them, but it's damn near there. 9-3. MIBR Los going to be hoping that curses do not exist.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's going to be attacker's side on Breeze, but it's going to have to be a hell of a lot better than this defender side was, because you were absolutely shut out in this half for the most part.
चोट लग गया भाई. दवाई लगा रहा था मैं. कभी पॉसिबल नहीं है भैया. मैं बहुत खाती हूँ फिर भी नहीं सही रहती. अब तो अभी बच्ची है ना बेटा तू. थोड़ा सा एज होगा ना जस्ट लाइक 21-22 साल क्रॉस करेगी तो धीरे धीरे हार्मोन स्लो होते हैं. जब हमारे उम्र बढ़ती है तो हार्मोनल बैलेंस जो है वो थोड़ा थोड़ा बिगड़ने लगता है ड्यू टू आवर लाइफस्टाइल. तब मोटे होते हैं फिर सब लोग. मैं 20 साल की उम्र तक एकदम पतला दुबला सा था खेखा जैसा. उसके बाद थोड़ा बहुत हेल्थ आया मेरा. फिर आफ्टर जब मैंने 30 क्रॉस कर लिया, 30 क्रॉस कर लिया, तब थोड़ा सा पेट निकलना चालू हुआ मेरा, हल्का सा।
Well, the first map definitely went better.
नहीं बता रहा हूँ मैं, 20 के बाद ये होता है।
So I said you're from
पहले मैं
Switzerland.
हॉकी
You've come
प्लेयर हुआ
to
करता था।
Paris for the biggest
देसी वाला।
esports event of the year. 7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
देखो चोट लग गई यार मेरे को,
It's just way too hot. So
देख रहे हो?
You need the air conditioning, right?
yeah, so
दवाई
in
लगाया
here
भाई।
It's perfect, but I'm not looking forward to leaving.
So how long have you been a Thieves fan, and what is it that you admire so much about?
भाई अपन भी लगा ले क्या ऐसी बैनर?
I think I've been a fan since
क्या का? Go Thieves?
2020, and it was like the
ये
first
थीव्स की
esports
टीम में है या गो थीव्स जाने
नहीं,
कहाँ जाने बोल
so
रहा
I
है?
just stuck with the team.
अरे ये फैन
You
है।
know what's really rare, by the way, is
अरे ये
being
कैसा
this
फैन है
close
जो
to a
गो
piece
थीव्स
of
बोल रहा है? निकल ले।
true historic silverware. Just come and have a little peep. Fans don't necessarily get to come up here and see this. This is our
Go
trophy.
Bullies.
Our teams, of course, are all gunning for it, and of course, the lion's share of that $2
Nothing is granted, everything is earned।
What do you think
समझ
of
रहे हो?
this up close
समझ
and
रहे हो तुम
personal?
लोग?
It's beautiful,
समझ रहा
but it's better in the hands of 100 Thieves.
All right, let's see if they
आप
can
तो
pull it off
डर
first.
दिखा
We're gonna
रहे
get
हो।
through this
नहीं नहीं
quarterfinal.
सच्चाई है वो।
Mark, thank you so much for coming up here. Let's continue with this series.
लड़की लोग को तो बहुत संभल के रहना चाहिए भाई। पुराने लोग, पुरानी मम्मी दादी नानी लोग कैसे लड़की लोग को टोक टोक के रखते थे, कारण था उसका। तुम देखो पहले की लड़कियों को बीमारियां नहीं रहती थी, अब हर लड़की को कुछ ना कुछ इशू है। 2-3 इशू कॉमन है हर लड़की में, पहले नहीं रहता
ये मेरी बहन तो बचपन से पैदा होते ही पागल थी।
नहीं वो तो मैंडेटरी इशू है। हर किसी की बहन पागल रहती है, अब क्या कर सकते हो, मेरी बड़ी बहन को छोड़ के।
देखा डर है, ये डर है आदमी का।
हाँ, बड़ी
ये आदमी का डर है।
बोलना पड़ता है भाई। बड़ी बहन है भाई, लिटा के घुटना ही घुटना मारेगी छाती में। ये देखो बढ़िया, एक नंबर। आस पास को आस पास भी नहीं आने दिया भाई उन लोग।
मेरे को चल कमबैक हो जाएगा क्या आदि?
हाँ लग रहा है।
कर दो यार, थोड़ा सा लाइक वाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो, तो अच्छा लगेगा यार।
गुड नाइट भैया, मैं जा रहा सोने। बिल्कुल मेरे भाई धनंजय, थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई। कल तेरे लिए एक गिफ्ट है छोटा सा, कल आएगा तो बताना मेरे को टीसी पे।
चुम्मी देगा ये चुम्मी, थोड़ा दूर रहना भाई।
नहीं भाई गंदे काम नहीं करता मैं।
अरे अरे कैसे कर रहा है भाई, आराम से भाई।
ओके
See, he's going to be taking that first contact, swing in the corner, line it up. Will be the first to fall for 100 Thieves, but might be the only one as well, as Asuna quickly finds 2 more kills. Turn the curveball for Verno. Molly not going to be deep enough to actually flush him out of position.
एक बार धनंजय अभी चैट में रहना तो भाई चैट में ही रहे।
ओह शॉट बे।
It's another elimination. That's a phantom down on the floor. Cryo very slow on this flank. Seems like MIBR are more than happy to just pump the brakes, stay within this cove for the moment.
They're waiting to hear if the gun swap happens.
But now they're starting to get concerned about that potential flank. Expecting it to come through the doors, but as Cryo is just painting an outline around
अरे
him.
क्या कर
Burnout's
हो
dancing,
यार
crouching.
तुम
He's
लोग।
able to find that kill. Now suddenly 2v2, already an immense amount of damage dealt. And if they can get this round win, oh boy. Haven would be all but assured.
30 seconds left.
Backside push though, Tex eliminated. Verno, long flank back around. And for the moment, no consideration. Bang, low, the one tap found, the time running out. We're having to commit for this
10
plant.
seconds left.
There's no rush play
भाई
coming
चेक कर
in.
लेना धनंजय,
The fight wins it, but by
ठीक है?
very narrow margins.
कुछ भेजा हूँ।
Thieves, it felt like they were going to get this one clean.
भाई मेरे को भी भेज, क्या भेज रहा है भाई? हेलो अकेले के लिए नहीं, पता है ना।
तो धनंजय के लिए बस है ना, तेरे लिए थोड़ी ना है भाई।
धनंजय भाई मैं वीडियो भी काटने के लिए बताऊंगा भाई।
On the backside, but brilliant map awareness from Verno to be cognizant that there could be that lurk coming through. That Phantom, yep. Make sure
ठीक
you
है
got that. So, pretty weak.
उसमें कुछ लिखा भी है मैसेज पढ़ लेना ठीक है
गाली बक रहा है भाई गाली बक रहा है मैं नहीं सकता भाई
They're going to try a pacey B hit. Exactly what MIBR did in their bonus.
Tax just hugging back pillar, faces forward, is able to find one. Tibatino dead again. The push in, and Verno is able to find that elimination. But Bang says thank you very much for the gun. Gets it back into a 3v3. Weapons upgraded. Zasana checking over towards B side, but swings it.
भाई 2 ले गया सेकंड और आसपास को नाइस नाइस
And oh me, oh my, conversion is there.
Well, do you believe? You better start. This is a great little trade, but the problem is you're dropping guns. And then Asuna just scales forward, and he's like, oh, they're pushing through Link. That's cool. They're probably not going to see this coming. And they line up for the double headshot there. That is massive.
थैंक यू क्या बात है भाई तू काम कर रहा है
Still no timeout call for MIBR Los, but
भाई काम नहीं करना है भाई काम तमाम करना है
can't get the thrifty. We should be seeing some intervention. You got a couple ults on the cycle to come up, but 100 Thieves again, similar to Fracture, are ahead in that regard. Ball towards the back in second, a very clean shot, but swiftly traded.
गया था मारने बेचारा मर गया रे
MIBR, I mean, I think, oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, yes, it is.
अरे क्यों थ्रो कर रहे हो यार
Getting ushered forward, maybe
yes पढ़ा मैंने हाँ बस बढ़िया
This is a good read at least by 100 Thieves in theory if they get the confidence to commit to it. Oh my goodness, they don't. They have no
अबे
what's going on in the map. I mean,
ये क्या बकर है
See the counter rotations from MIBR, so they're starting to think like, okay, they must be storming onto B right now. They're just clearing out backside, and then they're going to plant the spike. So this slow, patient play.
इन लोग अच्छा खासा बी प्लांट कर सकते थे अब यहाँ पे हार्बर है
sometimes
एक को नहीं देखे तो पलटा देगा वो
is going to be kicking themselves in the bot review. They can still do this though. They've been very clean with those sheriffs. All that
मुंह का
Harbor
सामने से
util,
निकला है
all the Sova util, all the Neon util that you're going to have to be dealing with as 100 Thieves.
They do have this gun under the hands of Aspas.
मरना नहीं चाहिए बस वो राउंड निकल सकता है
Wouldn't be surprised if he actually chucked that over to Mazzino, given that he's got the armor, but looks like he is going to try to use it himself. Storm forward, Cryo able to find one though, and Asuna with that run it back in play, takes down Tex, Molly onto the corner, has him burning.
जला है जला है जला है जला है
Now eliminated.
जल गया
As it is just Mazzino.
जल गया 1v2
The Phantom collected the spot on the one, but Asuna
बहुत सुंदर भाई
gets the kill. Gets the 3K. 100 Thieves did not allow for the thrifty to come
एक
down.
नंबर मेरे भाई
2 rounds away from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where if you're just like 10 seconds more patient as MIBR, you probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. But instead, you gave that space up.
Oh my God, Pete! Always want a hype man like that.
You got the run it back out of him, yeah.
I mean, he's been having a rough map comparatively, but still there.
नहीं बब्बी तो है हाँ ये है एकदम चिपक के बैठी पता ही नहीं चला
Now Hunter's Fury gonna go out. The tag not connecting. Mazzino able to
विकी
avoid that.
वो तो मम्मा क्या दिखा रही है देखो
Opens the space, but I also don't have it for the post play. Inferno, he's got his to try to prevent. They're already rotated over. He's here at bridge.
उधर डॉगो है बेटी डॉगो मम्मा दिखा रही
Still will interrupt this plant though. Vora not wanting to give that damage over for free. And in fact, he's gonna pause going for this. Sends out the drone for a brief little moment.
अरे ये तो फालतू मर गया आसपास बेचारा
Second is gonna be able to get Verno the boot.
फालतू मर गया भाई ये तो
So Reckoning goes out. Trying to slow up the approach, and Asuna watches mid doors.
टैक्स भाई का टैक्स कट गया यार टीडीएस काट दिया भाई टैक्स भाई का
Taking over.
टैक्स भाई का टैक्स कट गया ओह शॉट बे सेकंड
Online, but look at this. Asuna on the hunt. Here's that rotation going through. We'll look to match. They know exactly where each other are. Just who can win the fight?
Oh! Shit, bro! Nice one! दोनों एक दूसरे की जान ले लिए। Oh भाई!
This 100 Thieves team, very disciplined. Love the way they're going to use that Hunter's Fury early. Obviously, yes, Timotino, a little bit lucky, but Asuna tucks into that corner, even though it's considered there by Tex. It's just not really thought of well enough, and Vora so clean.
Shot a billion bullets, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I love the positivity merchant on this 100 Thieves team, Timotino. Whether he's frying or not, it's just a ball of just joy. I mean, I love it, man. He's fun to be around.
They disagree after that round. Want to try to avoid it maybe after that. So they will be calling their first time out.
छोड़ो ना यार, इससे निकाल लेते हैं।
The driver's seat is so far.
मेरी चेरी नाम है उसका। पेट नहीं है, बेटी है। बेटी मानता हूँ मैं उसको। पेट।
You know, you thought 9-3 on your attacker's side. That's looking
मैं उसका
pretty
दादाजी।
good. Even if it is a decent attacker's side from 100 Thieves, should be able to hold on, but they have done the opposite of that. The
Daddu
just not strong enough, and 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up. It is going to be a buy into this. A lot of half armors, a bulldog in there.
A lot of ultimates.
Yep.
Available at the moment for 100 Thieves. At least have them beat in that regard. But full flash connecting us, possible to slide away.
Nobody's biting on this from MIBR Los, though. Since there's no further contact, they don't need to start making moves. It's got all the info.
हाँ, मैं बिटिया करके बुलाता हूँ उसमें। या तो चेरी या तो बिटिया।
100 Thieves has been able to break through once before.
अभी जोर से बोलूँगा तो आ जाएगी दौड़ते हुए।
This time they want to try a bit of a different approach, potentially.
बहुत बदमाश है, अपनी मम्मी की बात नहीं सुनती।
Flanks are a little bit clear and see if Cryo can somehow, some way find a way in.
The dart's too shallow to actually clear out that trip. Tex again, considering riding that left side of the pillar. Trying to find a kill, and will be able to do so. Asuna going to be struck down, sliding though from Timotino. We'll have him dispatch. Cryo at the same time, he's able to find two. Just massacres them over a tunnel. Reckoning now going to be invested. Swing towards backside, Ospas finding Timotino.
अरे क्या कर रहा है यार, इतना ऑफ गार्ड क्यों घूम रहा है ब्रो?
One on either side. Just tucked in behind the wall. Not moving an inch. Eats that near sight. Now we'll open up with some spray for as well around the back. Has to do it all.
Out of charges.
The fuse being stuck. Finds the one! No way!
अरे बाप रे! ये क्या निकाल दिया भाई?
सही बंदा मारा भाई, एकदम परफेक्ट बंदा मारा।
The 180 turn!
Shit bro! क्या मार गया ये?
There's been a worse Cove incident now. That is heinous.
Oh boy!
What in the heck is this? He's just got, I mean, Mazzino's got the time to stick it. Surely he can't turn in time.
Shit bro!
Perfect banda mara
Ridiculous.
bro.
MIBR, oh no. That is a brutal round. Timotino there. Scoot away from the recon, let it expire. Try to make MIBR Los think that
भाई साहब ये भी क्लिप निकालनी पड़ेगी।
it actually is. So once again, gonna try the way through. I really want to credit Cryo with a great timing there out of elbow. He heard Zekin leaving from top mid, waited to come behind him and strike. That was a really nice play, but yeah.
No one's gonna remember that.
Nope. Nope.
Shorty just to clear out some of this util.
Oh nice रे।
Gonna be Asuna taking down the overdrive. Out here on both sides. The dance.
दोनों अरे बेटर वो निकला।
And it is a bloodbath.
नहीं उसको पीछे से मारा है, देख अल्ट से कोई नहीं मारा है।
अच्छा अच्छा।
उसको पीछे से मार
He
दिया।
has him spotted. He has him contained. Won't quite be able to close that gap though. 99 health. It would have to be
Nice.
coming away with it, in fact.
भाई पूरा कोलैप्स हो गई है भाई।
ए मत बोलना यार।
he's been
टोक देता
just
है यार
brilliant.
ये.
So on
मैंने
point.
क्या टोका
I don't
भाई?
know how you feel about using that ult there as 100 Thieves, but better safe than sorry, I suppose, at this point. The map's so close. You assume you're going to get at least one more run it back, maybe, if you don't close it out just cleanly here as 100 Thieves. So they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this, and now it's time for
बोल दिया किचन सिंक ये.
throwing things at his team to try to get them figure out some way to stop this roll that 100 Thieves has been on.
We're going to hope it doesn't come down to that, throwing things at his team. We want to hope that he's able to get things corrected so that he can be encouraging them rather than being frustrated.
The temptation has to be there, though. As a coach.
I think he's one of the more relaxed ones. If it was Alex, yes, absolutely.
That's exactly it.
Putting him up on that stage, maybe it's a good thing that Paper X didn't make it into the playoffs. Just be throwing pucks at him all day long.
That's true. Which I think would be fun. I think we should allow that. It should be a valid timeout strategy.
This goes here.
Get my vote, but
ये राउंड निकालना है बस. एक राउंड और निकाल लो, पूरा कोलैप्स हो जाएगी.
I know.
इकोनॉमी तो खत्म हो जाएगी
I'm
उनकी.
shell shocked. I can't believe it. And Oxbus be able to get into that operator. This is a round that feels like a must win.
Eating that full blind, but there's the ping reveal. They know that second's going to be contained in the corner. Somali's going to be exchanged. He's going to be burnt to a crisp down to 72. And now with no
बच
further
गया,
way, healing himself
70
up.
HP बचा.
हील नहीं हो सकता, हील नहीं हो सकता वो.
Everything expended.
सब फेंक दिया ना उसने क्योंकि.
No position yet for Cryo, but second to try to hold the door here. Spot out, he will be able to win that fight.
32 HP
Also
बचा.
a little bit lower is Mazzino. Just a smattering of damage on Asna.
गलत मर गया.
They're both through the wall, trying to find a pick. Second scaling ever closer.
Nice.
But Asna's able to find a kill off screen.
Oh.
Mazzino now getting involved in the fight as Bang gets taken down. The wall to drop.
अरे नहीं.
Overwhelmed and surrounded. This time
एम शिफ्ट कर गया वहां से.
हाँ एम शिफ्ट कर दिया. अच्छा खासा मर जाता वो वहीं पे.
As they tie it 10 to 10.
It's just a fast rotation and just enough time bought. Using that high tide really nicely to cut off the space ahead of where you can plant the spike. Just a little bit too overeager here as Cryo. I would have liked to have seen Cryo wait until his teammates are just a little bit further forward until they can really confirm the ability to at least potentially tap the spike before you start trying
अरे
to
आशु भाई thank you so much for the 40 मेरे भाई. Love you brother, love you. Thank you so much मेरे भाई.
That's great harbor play. Could be in trouble, but no, gonna escape. Or funneled over to Asuna. Something's got him concerned. I don't know what it was, but
Thank you so much मेरे भाई आशु भाई. Love you brother. Thank you so much for the 40 मेरे भाई.
Run it back, or do you give Bang a potential reckoning off the plant? Just be the case, or do just cut noise? Yeah, seems like it is going to be Bang picking this one up, but it's going to be Timotino again.
Oh.
गलत मर गया वो.
That's a lot of your entry power now gone.
टाइमिंग का होता है, टाइमिंग का है वो. कोई बात नहीं. एक आध राउंड में टाइमिंग का गड़बड़ होता ही है.
A main choke has been pretty well solidified now by
अरे
MIBR.
एक टाइमिंग की वजह से पूरा थर्ड मैप ना चले जाए ये.
Sending out into mid, just
Like
a
they
little bit of
eject.
information gathering, trying to pull a few players off site. They've at least been able to accomplish that.
आशु भाई thank you so much for the 40. बाबा शुक्रिया, बाबा शुक्रिया.
अरे इसकी ऑफ छुड़वाओ भाई, ये बैठा हुआ है ऑफ लगा के.
नहीं रहा है भाई वो ऑफ लेके. Thank you so much आशु भाई. बाबा शुक्रिया, बाबा
Yeah,
शुक्रिया.
I get the theory here from 100 Thieves in this round. Bang just gonna try to tuck in and stay alive, but there's still a ton of time on the clock, and maybe they will allow it. We'll see.
10 seconds
Have
left.
the door behind him.
Well, Zekin, he's happy to go hunting for this. He's got the money for the buy, and also will get the ult online, kill or death. Bang ensures that it's going to be the last.
गया सेकंड.
But Verno, there for the
तो
counter,
पीछे से पड़ गए.
Very clean from MIBR Los. Just 2 rounds away, setting up the third and final map.
Well, and so what 100 Thieves are thinking in this round is, okay, they fast flooded last time. Let's try to take a pause in the middle of this. I think that's part of this strategy as well, is that you're hoping that they're gonna try to see, okay, nothing's going on. Let's
एक
fall
राउंड
back
जीतना
from
था
the
और
safe
गेम
side.
खत्म था.
Does
2
not
राउंड
really
देके
work.
उनको लीड दे दी.
Takes too long because that door is being held and spammed. You've got to find ways.
अरे क्या हाल है परीक्षित भाई?
Great time for a timeout.
परीक्षित भाई कल बोले थे खेलने आना है, उसका खुद गायब हो गए। बताओ।
परीक्षित भाई की इतनी फटी में है मेरे से, मेरी चैट में नहीं आते, पता है? तेरी चैट पे जाते हैं सीधा।
Yeah, and also can you keep Timotino alive for like 10 more seconds in a round? Because the guy has so many times throughout this not been able to really play the game. He's just catching strays.
अच्छा है, डर अच्छा है, ऐसे ही डर बना रहना चाहिए।
And I think you just got to be a little bit more thoughtful.
ये डर अच्छा लगा मुझे।
Stepping out through those smokes when you're making your executes. But now it's just getting worse and worse here for 100 Thieves. They had strung so many rounds together, but it just
अरे
took
मैं
two to
खेल
break the
रहा था,
economy a
मैंने
little bit.
बाबा
Cryo
को
on a
मैसेज
stinger.
करा था, ये आदमी
Yes, you
रिप्लाई
have the
नहीं
reckoning,
दिया।
you haven't.
मैंने रिप्लाई दिया था
भाई आजकल बड़ा आदमी हो गया है।
सुनना बे, मैंने रिप्लाई दिया था, उसके बाद ही
है भाई, बड़ा आदमी है भाई।
ये रिप्लाई दिया था, इन्होंने रिप्लाई बैक नहीं किया मेरे को।
वो देखो तो बोल रहा है,
चाहो तो मैं मैसेज दिखा सकता हूँ।
Push forward, but it's going to be a fast reinforcement on this side. Timotino able to shut down seconds ult, but then loses his life bang.
नाइस, टैक्स भाई का टैक्स काट दिया तुमने, बेहतरीन।
Space now going to be occupied. This reckoning could be sent first by the attacking squad, but curveball ends up connecting us, and I have to do so much work here. Spot on the one. The flash fully connecting. He runs out of bullets. That's not going to do a damn thing.
गोली खत्म हो गई थी उसकी।
जाएगा ये तीसरा मैच हो गया।
They get up to map point.
Yeah, they're just
थ्रो कर दिए इन लोग।
really
2 राउंड तो थ्रो किए हैं जानबूझ के।
I mean, MIBR losses once their opponents have committed, that's when they full send it in, and they're getting that Phoenix util to be a lot more impactful now from Zekin. He has a couple brilliant flashes in here that absolutely smother them. Nice little setup there on that entry to clear back pillar too. These two players separated enough that it's not going to be an easy lineup.
यार अच्छा खासा सोचा था।
अरे ओटी ले जाके जीत लो रे, अब हो गया तो हो गया, थ्रो जल्दी करो, जल्द खत्म करो यार जीत के। मैं वैलो खेलने जाऊं यार तुम लोग। ये देख कुछ भी मार गया टीमो टीनो। ये ले
Shuts them down and absolutely destroys them. This should just be curtains.
Yeah.
तीसरा मैच जाएगा भाई।
100 Thieves have been able to turn some rounds on their heads.
क्या यार परीक्षित भाई इतने मनहूस क्यों हो भाई?
Situated with the cam.
Careful now.
Try to play a kill off that. No. Cryo.
The spike is still just now getting over and
ए ले बैंग भी गया, ए भी गया। अब अकेला आसूना बच्चा। ए भी गया।
जबरदस्ती थ्रो हुआ है ये तो तीसरे मैच के लिए।
भाई सैन वाले MIBR को सपोर्ट करने आए हैं।
हाँ तो ये MIBR साउथ अमेरिका की टीम है ना।
हाँ। नहीं LOS क्या है, लॉस एंजलिस है क्या वो? MIBR लॉस।
चेक करते हैं MIBR कहाँ पे।
Very happy about that. They wanted to see that map 3 and they're going to get it.
An absolute treat. A big full day of action here at EWC.
Brazilian team है। MIBR made in Brazil is an esports organization from Brazil based in Sao Paulo.
Let's break everything down.
Originally founded in Rio de Janeiro.
We are going the distance
Brazilian
in all
बोला
our
South America team।
quarterfinals. A game 3 is on the way. We just thought for a moment 100 Thieves were able to rebound, send this one packing 2-0.
परीक्षित भाई सच्ची
And
में
then
भाई
MIBR shuts it down. That man on your screen, Zekin, getting the team fired up. Kukuka, what do you see?
I think that I see a team that is cheering and definitely deserves to cheer for themselves. I want to know what was said on that timeout.
Yeah.
I need to understand. I need to be on the same page. I need to hear what words were reproduced for MIBR to bounce back the way that they did, because it really looked like this was going to be a 2-0.
Yep.
The momentum was on the side of 100 Thieves. Everything was going their direction, and then timeout, we have a new MIBR, much better duels, much more calm to play those last rounds.
Yeah, it was 8 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves before that timeout was called. And I think they're playing really well. But of course, that first half, man, it was a little bit of a struggle for them. They were struggling on that defensive side. But I think what we kind of wanted to see was Zekin and oksbi stepping up. And they did that. They're finally back. So many good plays here. And of course, we're looking at this team, looking at this squad full of firepower and expecting so much from them. Zekin here, nice shots overall.
Zekin stepping up his performance after being shut down in game number 1's first half. He really led the way for his squad.
Yes.
You see the first 4 rounds, it looked easy. 5-2 after 7. The clutch moments, Zekin's there for you every time.
Yeah, I will say that I still have the concern of what is going on with the defense. Why is MIBR struggling so much? It was the same on the first map, and it definitely was happening on the second one. But all of those rounds that made for them to be possible to even think about a map 3, in many occasions was Zekin having a field of a day. We were highlighting Asuna at the beginning, well, after map 1, and I think that Zekin is the one now that deserves the flowers.
Yeah, I also think when you're looking at the scoreboard, Verno is up there as well. Verno, the IGL, having a couple good clutches as well, just being really cool in those situations. It feels like overall this team has kind of found their footing. But with Zekin here, you can see these stats, 263 ACS on Breeze. But don't let that fool you, because he was actually playing so well. He went 5-0 for first kills, first deaths. Didn't drop a first death at all this map, which is an insane stat line.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we go back to the where is the brawling? Like, you have this firepower when you're on the defense. Why are you struggling so much? I would literally just send out in second and be like, guys, just press W and do what you do best, which is literally clicking at them. So yeah, it's good to see that, you know, he still works within the plan, but I'm still missing that last spark for them, man. I want them to be convincing.
On the other side for 100 Thieves, when they were mounting their comeback, who was leading the charge?
Oh man, it was definitely Vora. Vora's insane. I think he had that 1v2.
The clutch.
The diffuse.
We were like losing it. Saying, oh my God, he's keeping his cool.
If you heard someone screaming, that was Kakuka in the background, because it was actually so wild. He ran into that cove really calm, but I think he's definitely the one that stepped up, as well as during the IGLing, making sure that they're sticking to it. It's been really nice to see, and you can tell with that 8-round almost comeback to come back into it, that he just made sure everyone kept their timings down, kept their util down, made sure that their pathing was really good.
All right, keep your eyes on the Sova here. And Kakuka, let me know, at what point did you start squealing? Because you had people from other games come to check in on us, making sure we were okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna say after 100 Thieves, 1 round, I'm gonna say 16.
It was right here, right?
The bonus, it was the one that they struggle a little bit. That's when I started screaming a lot, because they started just mounting up and piling up on rounds, and I was like, is this really happening? And it almost did.
Yeah.
When we come back, we have the final map. One of the OGs. We're going to Haven on the attack. It'll be MIBR. Stay locked. This is the final map of the quarterfinals here at EWC 2026.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence. Look at go in there.
Yeah. Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards out. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
My creatures? So is that fade? Thinking Sky, like her little things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like.
भैया मोहू की कभी-कभी मोहू कभी-कभी आता है, हाँ एकदम बहुत कम.
Time and space are not what you think.
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
हाँ बहुत कम आता है लेकिन बहुत
I'm
कम.
just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is. She could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her affirm.
Are you getting us good? It could have been a
I have
fake
no
out.
idea.
4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No, I'm sticking with the raised idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats.
Beats is actually good.
It was, you guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say tinnitus? Who says that? Well,
we've never played this age.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4
कल तो
words.
उसकी वजह से आई मैं। बढ़िया तो है भाई, अच्छी बात है ना आई तुम। तो क्या चाहिए? हम खुश हो गए भाई, हमारा एक और व्यूअर वापस आ गया।
Or shoot them, what, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, I have heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
I'll unplug their talking
That's my
toaster.
agent.
That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Come on, guys. What would Babushka tell you?
कर दिया था लाइव स्ट्रीम देखना।
Stop being
कोई
so
बात नहीं, बढ़िया है।
Eat my vegetables.
Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not. You tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma's
You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh,
I've heard
That would have also low-key been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, Jeannie here, and I'm joined with MIBR, where we're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are pretty simple. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and then you just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing. Which player is most likely to
घर वालों के
sleep with
साथ
their alarm?
बिजी है, लगा है कॉल पे। वाह भाई।
All right, let's put our whiteboards up.
Oh, yes.
And who are we agreeing on? Oh,
Bruno.
dang, what'd you do?
What?
Yo, what?
If it's not so obviously Verno, then I don't know who it is.
What happened with Verno?
Nothing.
No.
I ain't no snitch.
Yeah.
As I write his name on a whiteboard.
आप बताओ घर पे सब कैसे? सब बढ़िया है घर पे। मैं भी वाइफ के साथ ही हूँ यहाँ पे, जहाँ पे वो जॉब करती है ना, तो मैं उसके साथ वहीं पे रहता हूँ। तो अभी ऐसा एज सच तो कुछ वो नहीं चल रहा, बस काम चल रहा है और ये यूट्यूब वगैरह सब चलता रहता है। तुम बताओ, एग्जाम के बाद क्या सोचा है, क्या करने का सोचा है? तुम बताओ तुम्हारा क्या चल रहा है, एग्जाम्स के बाद क्या करने का इरादा है, क्या करो? क्यों, क्या हो गया ऐसा? ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई, क्या हो गया, क्या हो गया? अच्छा, लो फिर लो, अच्छी बात है। एग्जाम के लिए प्रिपेयर करो अच्छे से। अरे मम्मी दीदी लोग तो कभी कभी झगड़ते रहते ही हैं। VALORANT अब थोड़े मोटे हो गए हो। हाँ यार, उम्र बढ़ रही है तो थोड़ा सा वो रहता ही है। थोड़ा सा रहता है। चलते रहता है यार, थोड़ा सा ऊपर तो कभी थोड़ा सा नीचे। ए, 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 ए। मोहित मोटा हो गया? वो तो किसी और वजह से मोटा हुआ, इतनी कम उम्र में मोटा हो गया। बदमाशी करके मोटा हो गया। अच्छी बात है ना, 3 साल बाद किया करा तो अच्छी बात है। दोस्ती यारी में रहना चाहिए भाई, दोस्तों से कभी दूर नहीं जाना चाहिए। देख मेरा ऐसा होता है ना, मैं थोड़ा सा, बहुत टाइम हो गया यार, बहुत सारे लोग को जो 1 बार 2 बार या 3 बार आए होंगे ऐसा कुछ है, और कुछ का ना नाम भूल जाता हूँ मैं, नाम भूल जाता हूँ एक्चुअल में। पर इंसान याद रह जाते लेकिन नाम भूल जाता हूँ कभी कभी, ऐसा होता है मेरे साथ। कोई स्पेसिफिक एक वो नहीं है मेरा कि मैं इसी को भूल गया। ये बढ़िया है शैटर, स्पार्कल कैसा है, ये भी बढ़िया है, कर सकते हैं, बाद में देखेंगे। चलो अब मैच आ गया, मैच लगाते हैं। वाह क्या कॉम्पोजिशन है, वाह मजा।
That looks the agent select without the lockdown going down. I'm going to call it a remake right now.
There is no way.
Kakuka has nailed it. Official confirmation from production. It was a troll. Which one of those agents are we not expecting to see, Kakuka?
There's no way there's going to be.
And why is there no Clove?
Do you think that Aspas was told to look in the jet and he looked in the whale and they're like, no, not that one.
मैं तो इंसान भी भूल जाती हूँ, वो भी जिसके साथ अच्छे से बात किया है उसको भी। वाह
There's no way. No, Clovis
Wow.
is not very good.
ठेंगा दिखा देती है ऐसे, ठेंगा।
The abilities just don't make it worth that.
भाई इग्नाइटर सो जाओ भाई, तुम भी ऐसी।
Also smoking when you're dead, it's pretty good, but they also have,
Igniter?
I believe, the quickest smokes in the game.
Athena, are you really trying to give an explanation into like why the
साढ़े बात नहीं कर रहा भाई।
Okay, yeah, no, they're bad.
Not ideal right now.
They're
Not ideal.
We don't see them.
क्या बात करूं?
On the other side,
You see them more than me.
भूल जा रहा है भाई तू तो लोगों को।
Remember that agent?
Remember Vex?
मेघला क्या बोल रही, तू भूल गया उसको?
कौन क्या बोल रहे हैं?
मेघला बोल रही है तू इग्नाइटर भैया भूल गए मेरे को।
it took me 6 seconds, but it came into picture. As we take a look here at the stage, there is only one player left in this tournament with Frost.
आई भाई मेरे चैट में बोल रही बेचारी, दुखी हो गई है वो तो, इग्नाइटर भैया भूल गए।
पहली बार नाम तो
He has like a single.
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
Yeah, I'd say
It's like the tip.
3 साल पहले तेरी चैट में आया करती थी।
Unicorn tip, if you would.
Sure, I will say Cryo is doing a really good job. I do think that either way, whoever moves forward is going to be a pretty good representative here for America.
कोई बात नहीं है, गंदा लड़का है मेरे को पता है।
Somewhat well. MIBR, tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second map. For 100 Thieves, though, I'm looking at them to rebuild.
बेचारे का पोपट कर दी रे, गंदी लड़की। बेचारा पानी पानी हो गया होगा शर्म से।
Our players, as we are getting into the official agent select, Kakuka, walk me through the real predictions here, and what is the most impactful agent as we go into Haven, one of our 3 lane maps?
So it's a difficult question because one. Haven to me is a boring map. Like we've seen it so many times. It's difficult to be a surprise. I like the fact that we are in a moment in time where there is a lot of double duelists and there's interpretations within that. So if you have a very good duelist that, for example, plays the Neon, you will set him free here. If you have Aspas, you have Zekken, you can do any kind of combination of that double duelist, depending on how explosive you want to be, how much movement you want to have. We are not
on one
going
side,
to be getting the close.
Waylay on the other, though. You called it.
And it's going to be the Neon and the Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of MIBR. Let's see if that speed can actually give them the edge over 100 Thieves.
You said it's kind of good, Athena. On a 1 to 10, where's kind of good as Aspas' Waylay?
6.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Is that good enough for a W? It's time to find out. We send it to the casters one last time. Achilles and Paper Thin, take it away.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map between these two America squads to see who is going to be moving forward into the semifinal and who will be making their exit here at the start of the playoffs.
ये चीज एक दो बार नहीं.
Sorted. No cloak. What if, you know,
Thank you so much for the lassi.
Yeah. There was like a
अलग अलग इंसानों के साथ हुआ है. वाह.
Like, is that?
Definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
Hell of a curveball.
Not to be.
Boss on that Waylay. Second on the Neon. Tried and true.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still alive and in the fight.
गए थे अटैक करने. गए थे करारे नोट की तरह. वापस आए हैं तो चिल्लर की तरह.
Winning those opening duels, those 1v1s, huge. Now they're making a pretty good read.
अब एक नाइटर टीमो टीनो में जो पहला टीमो है उसको उल्टा कर दे तो क्या बनेगा?
MIT
नहीं, MOTI क्या होगा?
नहीं पता. मोटी.
हाँ.
So window back in is Zekken. Reading that position incredibly well. He's away with that other kill. Has that spike.
अंदर आया मारा और बाहर चला गया वापस ले.
Split apart 30 seconds. Can do a fast pivot over towards B. Maybe even C, given that you do have the Neon. Have to get out of that audio range first. Now we'll look to up the pace.
मेघला तुम मोबाइल से देख रही हो ना? तो मोबाइल में चैट के नीचे में एक डब्बा बना होगा ऐसा वाला. देखो ऐसा वाला डब्बा बना होगा यहाँ पे नीचे. इस डब्बे पे क्लिक करोगी ना तो ऐसा आएगा. देखो तो इसमें ऊपर में डायमंड पे क्लिक करना. तो यहाँ पे तुमको फ्री. वाह, एक साथ 3 मार दिया. तो ऐसे तुमको फ्री डायमंड कलेक्ट करने का आएगा. डायमंड कलेक्ट कर लो फ्री के. अगर आ रहा है तो. वाह.
Let's fucking go, brother.
I mean, this round was
wow.
dead.
Yes.
They managed to resuscitate it. Bring it back from the grave. Find this opening pistol. Full classics now for 100 Thieves are going to be kicking themselves.
Just had the right reads and couldn't confirm. I mean, that recon into a flash to try to clear the players in sewers didn't get much, and that recon quickly cleared, but does give over a little bit of information here. So
नहीं आ रहा. चलो ठीक, कोई बात नहीं. मे भी हो सकता है बांग्लादेश में अवेलेबल नहीं. वाह वाह गुरु क्या खेलते हो. वाह.
Strong start again. MIBR up 2-0 going into the bonus.
लगा तो नहीं.
Tries to punish. Not going to be allowed. As fast as the Marshall. Easy peasy. Just a really nice set execute there. They're just going to kind of double down on that C site. That Cryo's been tested a lot since map 1. You know, Breeze, they were really trying to punish him. There's that Odin.
The buys in behind this. Odin spray to Matino. Able to slot forward. Meanwhile, Quick scaling, but Spike is going to be over here on the C side of the map. In the hands of Verno, but where's that? Hammer gets the spot out, gets the tag. You make their exits.
बांग्लादेश में बहुत कुछ अवेलेबल नहीं है एजुकेशन में स्टकर दिमाग
Headshots, Matino able to find that, dodges the paranoia. Gonna be Asuna now, down the sewer. Second will be able to get far enough forward. Grades the Spectre as well.
Still, nice reclear here by 100 Thieves.
They're pushing into the Odin.
बेटा मैं स्ट्रीम पे हूँ कुछ बोल नहीं सकता सॉरी
The Vandal in hand, Osmos to find it. Saturate the corner in case it's a double stack, but it's not. Now it's down to Asuna to try to see what he can get done. Finds the first, finds the second. Stunned up, Blaze Wall, gonna be situated. Verno pushing past that one. Wins the fight, sees TV forward. But now you're stuck. You're alone, and you have to try to win this out, but bang. Well, out of him, counter wrapped around the boxes on site. So bonus not to be converted, but still quite costly. 3 players lose their lives.
Yeah, I mean, already, I think 100 Thieves gonna have to be making some good adjustments because this round gets a little bit dicey. You're expecting that Odin to maybe do some more damage, but going up against players of Otspas and Zekken's caliber where they can just swing and one-tap you with a Vandal. No Brock you are, Vora. Tough to get that really situated and be kind of ready for it sometimes. You have Asuna's ult. Already reconsidering that B side, even though it's actually MIBR low wants to go. And Tunatino finds out through a hail of bullets, but it's all just a little bit of them trying to work the map. No Cypher util inside a garage, so that means the cam can be placed in there deep. More text, that's a lot of info that he's going to be able to use if they want to make a counter rotate or look for these lurks, if they're able to kind of successfully breach their way in.
Oh, good God. Not sure how he's alive through that one. Down to 8 HP. X only tag 68. Relay bolt to slow this approach from Asuna. He's trying to just layer in these flashes. Still will be able to find one before getting snapped back, but quick push and scale here from Tags, who will eventually get found blind. Curveball chucked in, but Verno turns back, finds that elimination, but it will get caught on the timing as Cryo.
Spike down, C.
Push forward, find that elimination. And Messina, oh my God. He's looking for a little bit more before we'll just go his separate ways.
He's gotten pretty wild.
30 seconds left.
Damn close. Uncomfortable. Trying to get the plant. Don't have a smoke. Bang still has his paranoia online. Check out. Did not see Ospas on that peak. Cover going down. Casino looking to try to recreate that pistol round success, but this time he will be felled. The saturate connecting, but Ospas not comfortable enough to try to go on the swing, and this time Vora will have some revenge. Diffuse to come through, one away from having that Hunter's Fury online. 100 Thieves will tie it 2-2.
Yeah, I felt like MIBR might have had an opportunity to kind of disengage from that C fight, but he really committed to this, and with that run it back and the flashes from Asuna, it makes it so tricky for them to really get through onto the site cleanly, and it allows the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate into position, start shutting this down. So 100 Thieves there, playing that really well off the back of their ultimate. Now you got a couple on the other side. You do have the convergent paths. Zeno has a...
You gotta be worried about this text. Okay.
He is. He's fine.
Not gonna get caught.
Never would text my goat get caught by that.
First of the shorty. Being really to be found there is Cryo. I mean, he's just eating damage, trying to scale forward over towards this spike, but he will just counter spam to find Mazzino. Now Verno displaced. Blazeball going to be situated. Ospas unable to really scale forward, but the Fuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep enough to go past this. But I mean, just blind spraying. They're just catching everything. Every stray. MIBR not going to be able to make it go with the Thrifty. So the Fuse is in, and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Interesting round that we will be facing. Both teams having some key ultimates.
मम्मा क्या कर देख तो जादू देती थी
4 on the side of MIBR.
वाह 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 भैया आप गए और कॉकरोच आया आई कॉकरोच आया कहाँ आया कॉकरोच
Asuna just running and gunning in there. Tino already taking space. Yeah, just kind of as that
Wow.
dropping.
Wow,
already.
Guru, wow.
So this is a big one. Have that convergent pass. You have a Hunter's Fury. I mean, Bora has his too, but overdrive available.
अब मैं जब तक था तब तक डर रहा था ना, मैं गया तो आ गया.
Towards A main, but Asana on that peak is still able to find that kill. TV into the back, but it's going to be Crossboss cover going, clearing him out. Letting scale forward, push out of the smoke, and should be to Bang's demise. Overdrive, however, from Timatino.
Oh.
Kills, he'll instantly get tapped down, but
आहा.
trying to claw this round back into their favor. As the spike.
पूरा भैया ने पूरा पहना दिया.
So that Bang eventually here to intercept him. Gun barrel now spotted. Locks under the headshot. The Tex.
Down A.
टैक्स भैया ने टैक्स पहना दिया.
55 seconds to try to play with. Grab of the orb. He'll get the neural depth off of that. This Bang can just counter spam it. He's got a plethora of corpses to choose from. The hat immediately flies. Sees him. The Bang just takes
नाइस. टैक्स भी कट गया अब तो. टैक्स कट गया अब तो. पहले पहनाया फिर टैक्स काटा. मेरे से डरा हुआ था ना, अब डर खत्म हो गया, मैं चला गया तो इसलिए आ गया.
That is a hefty investment of ultimates, and you don't come through with the win.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. जल्दी से like, share, and subscribe कर दो. और थोड़ा ऐड वैड आए तो देख लिया ना, पैसा वैसा बन जाएगा.
the window of that smoke dissipating before the second ping comes in. Bang plays it perfectly.
That's incredible. That's that experience that Bang's going to bring to the table for you. Coming through in spades. That's going to be the timeout from Fraud. I mean, it's just been so scrappy. It's just been so wild. Some of these rounds are just hit the go button and everybody's trying to quick react to things, and I think that does suit the defenders a little bit. The way they've been positioning themselves, they're pretty quick to react. I mean, anytime you have a Neon in the equation as a defender, if you're playing for those fast floods.
It's desperate times, call for desperate measures. Been through the ringer those first two maps.
हाँ भैया, 5 ऐड देख लिया अभी तक. Thank you.
Disadvantage of the half.
5 ऐड मतलब
Feels like 100 Thieves.
40 पैसा मिल गया होगा.
About that map that they're using. Probably how pissed off they were to not close it out in their favor. To pilot them forward here on Haven. Bonus is on MIBR Los to try to cool them off.
Matino trying to play off this camp, has the outlaw. Zeno.
Zeno dead. Oh no, he just dances around and stripes across with that
भाई
stinger.
क्या RNG है भाई.
Forward into the cage.
अरे 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 अरे. सरसरा दिया भाई ये तो. अरे 2 लोग मर गए. अरे 2 लोग मर गए एक साथ.
आरएनजी कर रहे हैं भाई इन लोग खेलना नहीं आता.
ऐड देखने का भी पैसा सही है. हाँ, ऐड देखते हो ना तो पैसा मिलता है. 8 HP बचा है भाई. बस देखिए.
Bang bang, pretty bang bang, pretty bang bang, bang bang bang.
10 देखोगे तो जाके मेरे को 1 रुपए मिलेगा.
Asuna bails him out
Bo
of
bo
it.
bang.
This one looked really nice for MIBR.
Bang bang.
Able to deal with that outlaw quickly. What a nice position Mazzino takes to avoid the camp.
अरे इंडिया में ऐड का बहुत कम है यार पैसा. यूएस वगैरह में रहता होता ना तो बहुत कमा लिया होता. अभी ऐड रेवेन्यू से भयंकर कमा चुका होता. यूएस में ऐड रेवेन्यू बहुत अच्छा है. हाँ, हमारा खुद का बंगला, रोल्स रॉयस सब होते हैं.
Yeah, keep shaking those hands. He is hot.
Bang bang बोलते हैं अपन.
Let's spam.
Run out of bullets eventually. Cryo though.
अरे टैक्स भाई का टैक्स कट गया.
Yeah, peek out of garage.
आता हूँ थोड़ी देर.
Finds that kill. Sight for util now. Null and voided.
Lining up.
और जब से डॉलर का रेट बढ़ा है ना तब से तो और बुरी हालत हो गई है उसकी. समझ रहे? चले जाऊं. बस वही बात है ना बेटा, फैमिली को भी छोड़ के जा नहीं सकता, नहीं तो कब का चले जाता.
Double dash up the top of the rafters. Asuna trying to set the molly there. Place him. Meanwhile, Will gets spotted. Not enough of an angle to try to tuck away, and Zekin coming back alive. Just found looking for that. Gets it. Can't get that Odin out fast enough. Now just trying to get all the info that they possibly can. Timotino needing to abandon this operator. Select a different weapon. He'll be able to do that in route, you would assume. He'll work his way forward to B, but that weapon swap would be hurt. So for now, still has it in hand, but Cryo. Clean shot to find the first. Takes Ospas even lower. The scale forward.
Oh,
to the top.
nice, nice. भाई क्रायो ने 4 निकाल दिए भाई.
Dismantles them with a 4K.
पूरा डिसमेंटल कर दिया इन लोग को.
I see you, Cryo. Oh my. That looked like it was going to be another good round for MIBR. They have a great little dashing up setup. Get a high-low quick on that B site, and it works a treat. Zekin gets 2. 2 is far less than 4. Oh my.
It's a big round. It's a massive round win.
बाप रे कितना जोर से चिल्लाया भाई वो.
Break the bank again. Everything invested, plenty of half armors. Still that operator online, and the ults a ways away. Same could be said for 100 Thieves, but got cash behind this at this point.
Without that early spam at A, I kind of think if MIBR wanted to, they could try to put some pressure here and there.
So that player's in the corner. A hair off.
Mazino.
Yet again. Just thinking he can get the catch. Perhaps thinking that he was going to be silently trying to walk back out of sewers.
Just thought maybe he could surprise him, but...
And at this point, this is when you're thinking maybe we should have had that clove come through, because at least then we can get smokes from beyond the grave. You're losing your omen off the rip. Cryo.
क्रायो ना मारने की कोशिश नहीं कर रहा था, भागने की कोशिश कर रहा था ना, इसलिए मर गया. ये देखो टैक्स भाई ने टैक्स काट लिया.
Players rotating back through the spawn. Still the off, no overdrive. Spots playing point, well out in front. His drone checks around the flank. Got posted up though on that box, and he's lucky to not take any shots there, but as he goes for the repeat, Asana dialed in on the line, comes away with that kill. Time ticking, however. Timotino checking for the garage angle. Asana taking that burst, takes the second, ends up falling, and Tex pitching forward will be able to catch the remainders. 3 from him in a third round for MIBR Los.
Okay.
एक को गराज से आना चाहिए था, ऐसे टाइम पे गराज से आना चाहिए, क्योंकि आपका एक एंगल क्लियर हो जाता है उससे, भले 30 सेकंड के लिए हो या 10 सेकंड के लिए हो, लेकिन एटलीस्ट क्लियर होता है.
Slowly but surely working their way over, and huge win there for Inferno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site. He's got the Hunter's Fury, really locked that down. Bit of a gamble, but Tex on that lurk, on that flank, gets exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves onto a weak buy. They want to save up half the money, but
a decent amount that they could have invested here, but I'll just go for something very safe, very steady. Already up to 6 on the defender side of Haven. They're looking pretty good.
Drone not doing what you want it to as MIBR. Doesn't really sell anything. Just are you going to be confident to maybe make a pivot if this gets dicey?
Vandal there at Sewer. People on the corner. Relay bolt. Gonna be locked in. The blind connecting. It's the up and over. Ospas has them. Absolutely tears them limb from limb.
भाई आसपास ने तीन कैसे मार दिया है?
Down here, MIBR.
My ultimate is ready.
Getting themselves up to 4. Cryo just trying to find some damage, but he's now noted, overwhelmed, and dispatched. Flawless. MIBR Los finding their footing a bit, still trailing by 2.
Yeah, nice timing here with the paranoia. The combo very, very clean.
अच्छा पैरानोया डाला था. ओके ओके ओके. पता भी नहीं चला होगा.
They're not paying attention. Bang is worried about trying to counter with some of his own util. Big win again. Verno really good in some of those 1v1s. And MBS says, okay, now it's my turn. We've had a great half so far, but this could be even better. We can shore up a few things. Probably talking about how they want to invest that money. If we're going to get the op into Timotino's hands again.
You let them get the 6 and 6, it starts feeling more like a coin flip.
Yep. 7 and 5 is probably a little more comfortable. Better than that is gravy. I think just, you know, talking about how they want to probably play some of that space, some of those timings. I mean, I think if they want long A control, they've been really good at taking it if they feel like it. You know, Cryo's been nice at times, but a lot of pressure on him as that solo anchor. Probably continue to do so. Yeah, makes some sense. Get the theory here. Kind of cut the map in half.
अब जा सनम कर पर नहीं सितम तेरी बाहों में परमिट.
Right now, MIBR have the advantage in that regard.
Yeah, and I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent paths, how you kind of want to have the player situated to either absorb it or dodge it. Here it goes.
Cryo going to be caught by this. TP into the back of side. Onscreen just to be refracting out towards safety. Meanwhile, Tekken trying to slide forward, but Vecino's going to be the one found first and foremost. Falling at his feet, Tekken forced to try to backpedal away. Bang, able to find one, but then Tags trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. Timotino now trying to work his way out from garage. Sets up that relay bolt, and all players just contained, stuck here at the front of sight. Saturate connecting. He manages to tuck back. Text.
Nice.
Tearing apart 2. And Onscreen's now 20 held, 4 bullets. Now out.
Nice. बहुत बढ़िया. अरे कोई नहीं, कभी कभी नहीं फील होता है, एग्जाम रहता है तो भी.
As the timeout ends up working, sort of, kind of. Hell of a lot more chaotic. I'm sure that they drugged up, but the round still goes the way of 100.
नहीं नहीं, बांग्लादेश की बात कर रही हूँ.
Cryo does great here.
उसका कल एग्जाम है ना.
Set up so he gets completely avoided when they take the site on the back of that convergent pass. Doesn't get noticed by Aspas on the dive into the refract either. So he's able to stay alive and get a kill and
वहाँ भी करवा देते हैं, बड़ी बात है.
for 100 Thieves on that site.
Timotino's able to find 2 before getting traded out. Aspas dead.
भाई 2 लिया, एक मर के 2 ले गया. बढ़िया बढ़िया.
उसने अल्ट मारी है फिनिक्स ने शायद.
Backpedal here from Cryo. Just not chasing in fast enough. Asana maybe giving us deja vu again.
अब मारेगा.
Gonna be that run it back to push forward in the garage window, but a very swift shutdown from Verno.
Pretty well contained. Cryo sitting around the corner.
जाएंगे तो सी ही जाएंगे इन लोग, और ए तो नहीं जाने वाले.
बी ही जाएंगे, बी ही.
So they have to try to
उसको ट्रिप चेंज करने चाहिए.
Because of that ultimate. Now Bora does have a Hunter's Fury here too.
It's pop, Recon. Gets the reveal here on a Cryo.
चलो एक को मार के मरा.
Still does end up getting caught. Bang. Fast on this flank, but it's going to be Bora able to find Verno.
1v1 छोड़ के चले गए.
Suddenly this one gets brought down to the wire. The overdrive popped, the spike to be committed to.
Spike planted.
Noted in hand for the one. Bora just wanting to wait out that ultimate. We'll have it relayed. But second, it's eating some damage.
मर जाएगा वो.
Push through, but second.
बोला था.
भाई 1v1 छोड़ के क्यों चले गए? रुकना था ना उसके लिए. इस बार क्वेश्चन लीक होना पॉसिबल नहीं है. हाँ ठीक है, लीक होके कर क्या लोगे? पढ़ाई लिखाई करो तभी तो कुछ बनोगे. पढ़ाई लिखाई करो तब तो कुछ बनोगे.
डॉक्टर बनेंगे, डॉक्टर.
क्योंकि मैं दे रही हूँ ना एग्जाम. हाँ ये टाइमिंग तो बढ़िया है. अच्छा बेटा, एग्जाम कभी चीटिंग करके नहीं देना चाहिए. तभी तो जिंदगी में कुछ बनेंगे.
Tom and David. First of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce que à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez. C'est bon? Vous avez votre réponse? C'est bon? Vous l'avez? Rapprochez-vous. 1, 2, 3. Incroyable les gars, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour les casters s'il vous plaît. Vora le MVP. Moi je voulais vous demander messieurs, c'est quoi les petites idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et
भाई क्या बोल रही है भाई? समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई.
dans la réalité? Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous deux qui est inspiré?
इंग्लिश ट्रांसलेटर होना चाहिए था.
L'énergie qui se déploie en un temps de temps, enfin un laps de
बढ़िया.
temps très court, mais c'est épuisant, c'est très drainant.
Plus fatigant que ce qu'on pourrait croire?
Ouais, beaucoup plus.
So my first question is, what is maybe a thing that is a bit cliché that a lot of people think about the job of caster, and it's more tiring than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this, first of all, David. Et moi, de ton côté, Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique. Je vais te dire, qu'est-ce que tu préfères dans le métier de caster? Qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
Bah écoute, de faire kiffer en fait notre passion tout simplement, d'essayer de faire vivre un maximum d'émotions avec un jeu qu'on aime beaucoup, tous, hein, toi, moi, David.
qu'on aime beaucoup है भाई.
Voilà, c'est toujours un plaisir et en plus bah, on fait ce qu'on aime depuis le début et on a envie, donc c'est forcément un bonheur.
Forcément la passion qui se transmet rapidement messieurs. MIBR,
हाजमोला बोल रही है.
100 Thieves de votre côté.
100 Thieves.
Oh, with the accent, hein. J'adore, tu me régales. Et toi David de ton côté, MIBR, 100 Thieves?
Same answer.
Okay, same answer, and I get our casters to speak English. Let's see if they're right and if 100 Thieves are gonna get the win.
Merci.
इनके नानी के खाली.
Hope you all caught that. But back into the game, we get ready to go.
नहीं भाई समझ नहीं आया थोड़ा ट्रांसलेशन.
So familiar with one another coming
अब जब डबा हो गया मेरे लिए तो पूरा.
Neck and neck in the map score, but it's 100 Thieves barely out in front.
It's gonna get interesting. See how good this attacker side is. 400 Thieves. Oh, Timatino just great with the frenzy.
Okay, yeah. Drops on the floor.
Nice.
And he's just gonna be playing gun game, I suppose. What else can he get? Is there a ghost out there? Maybe a classic? Got 2 more people he can kill.
अभी जा सनम तीन कर सितम तेरी बाहों में मर मिटेंगे हम.
You need him most.
Paranoia out. Tagged low. Tex able to answer one back as Bora will fall, but the HP bars are just not on their side. Cryo able to find the one. The swing coming in. He'll take the second. And the
भाई साहब.
100 Thieves. Jump starting this second half.
क्रायो दाव है उसका क्रायो.
Getting 2 with the frenzy here. Oh my god. That is outrageously clean. Look at the way he's like matrixing around those bullets. Scoops up the sheriff, gets the third. That's basically round over. Cryo playing a nice angle there when his teammate gets paranoid in the corner.
फिनिशर अच्छा ना ऐसे करके मस्त फिनिशर लगता है.
Insane with that frenzy. Now, just going to be looking to try to get through this second round. This anti-eco as cleanly as they possibly can. Move up 9-5.
Yeah, and they're going to have a wide open ace sight. So, commit Cryo into trying to push. They haven't planted yet, though. They want to make sure that Asuna gets it. Okay.
Oh, बाप रे बेचारे लोग.
Back-to-back rounds just absolutely wrecking them.
Now he's probably hungry for more.
Don't want to overaggress too much. It is that phantom.
Exactly.
Need your teammates to recover it. But look at this. I mean, what? MIBR lost. They need to die to the spike.
They can't.
And so now they know where they're at.
They've been denied.
Aspas should be able to get back into position, but Asuna, I mean, he's more than happy to fight. He's got the ghost.
Yeah, and he wants
Tex is now rerouted. So okay, they will be able to
अच्छा उनको रीराउट करके स्पाइक से मारने जा रहे हैं.
Than they were hoping. Bang with a late little lurk. Asuna trying to run him down there, running away from him. He'll just back away. And it's a flawless. Another day at the office for 100 Thieves.
बढ़िया आइडिया लगा है, रीराउट कर दिए उन लोग को.
Timotino is just single-handedly carving up MIBR Los. He has been lights out. Start this attacker side and give a huge advantage to 100 Thieves. Ridiculous stuff. Him and Asuna topping the charts. Double duelists. That's exactly what you want. Bora and Bang are happy to just play the back lines and try to clean up the rounds. Those two are playing like that.
Ooh, Cryo, he is, I was going to say, playing a very risky game. Ended up getting revealed. It's a nice little trap setup from MIBR Los. Early advantage, Asuna looking to try to just send up that molly. This makes a forcible way, but it's right at Timotino. Yet again, fighting these players within his grasp.
अरे दूसरे ने मार दिया उसको.
Retrades it out.
हाँ भाई वो जीत रहे नहीं जीत रहे भाई क्या चल रहा है.
चल तो रहा 9-5 हो गया.
अरे 10 होगा कि नहीं वो बता. 9 तो ठीक है.
Shocked aren't able to find a bit of connection. Asuna to run it back.
ये कैसा अल्ट मारा है?
Buys a little bit more space and time.
मारा किधर से?
Given the commit on the ult, they're unable to find this round win from here now. It ended up feeling quite bad for them. But Asuna
Nice.
trying to take this into his own hands. The push on the right side.
Nice.
Nice.
Shot.
Lumber again.
आसुना ने सुना कर दिया सब कुछ.
Twice now he has fallen.
I mean, Asuna, just incredible today. The Phoenix has been absolutely dominant. Gets that run it back, buys a little bit of extra time, and then good with the Bulldog. Heck yeah. I'd be popping off too. That is insane.
I mean, that might just be the final nail. Down by 5.
Johnny.
Searching around. Ooh, trying to maybe even just bait with that refract, but Zeno unable to clear the angle fast enough.
Nice little setup from them, MIBR Los.
But baiting is acceptable.
Yeah.
Now,
पुलिस भाई लोग पुलिस थ्रो नहीं करना यार.
Plims. जाने क्यों दिल चाहता है. तू है. Be alright.
सब आ गए.
Got a great read because of
Plims by Plims.
deep sea main.
अब तो गलत स्टैक है वहाँ पे.
Coming in and this time, no refract to try to save him. Full blind there on Timotino. He's still sliding forward, just
अरे
trusting in his teammates.
सब खत्म हो गए.
That trust is well earned. An instant cleanup. A wipe
भाई वो तो Plims हो गया उसके साथ. मजीनो के साथ Plims हो गया. Plims.
Just send him.
It's destructive.
ब्रेक स्टेप करते ही मरेगा.
जहाँ प्लांट हुआ है वहीं तो वेंड और
have to read that this is going to be the A lobby flank. Zeno with a nice shot. It's going to look for a little bit more, but it will be Asuna with that vandal in hand to clean it
बेचारा बोरा सोच रहा है मैं ही क्यों मरता हूँ. हर बार पता है फर्स्ट पीक पे वही मर जा रहा है हर बार. अगर कहीं जा रहे हैं तो.
Seemingly unstoppable. Seemingly nothing that MIBR Los can find any response to. You're flipping all the pages in the book trying to see if there's some solution in the text that is not decipherable. And it's got to be a timeout. Coaches want to get in there and try to figure something out. I mean, everything they've thrown at him so far has been denied.
I don't think they have a photographer on staff. Try to figure out what the ancient text says, what the secrets are to bring back this map. It really does feel like it's just going to have to be a push from the players themselves to just level up to get to the point that we know they can operate at. They put it on display. That opening burst of dominance on Breeze into the closeout. That's what we want to be seeing
दोनों
from them.
टीम
Not just
इतनी
falling to the wayside the
एक्सपीरियंस
way
है,
that they
देख
are here on Haven.
एक भी जन कोई वो नहीं कर रहा है फर्जी बना,
आओ
सब तमीज से चल रहे हैं ना,
सब तमीज से, कोई किसी को बुली नहीं कर रहा। हाँ वो एक्साइटेड हो रहा है लेकिन वो किसी को छेड़ नहीं रहा है, कि किसी को चिढ़ा रहा हो, छेड़ रहा हो।
Set up. Maybe just a pacey hit into B as Asuna will look to lead the way. The ult to make him fearless. Rotate to the corner. As he catches a glimpse of Tex, ends up running out of it. So let's get snapped back. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in, and Timotino
अरे
gets a big shutdown.
नहीं यार,
Right as he goes for that overdrive as well. Not only is it the casualty, it's also the loss of the ult. Big boon here potentially for MIBR, who's still just trying to work their way back in to start getting this defuse going. Post plan util widely getting dumped. Asuna able to find Ospas, but nothing more.
अरे नहीं ना यार, हाइड होना, एक मार लिया तो
He's still being rewarded by the high heavens. Swap of the gun. He's just sticking to it. The shorty, the run of
मार दिया उसने, मार दिया। बहुत सुंदर और एक नंबर। बैंग बैंग रात भर तू मेरे साथ चल, क्यों नहीं लगा है जादू जादू क्यों, बैंग बैंग।
It's 100 Thieves who are able to succeed. I mean, they've been succeeding in so many different aspects. It's
एक मारने के बाद ना उसको राइट में दबना था, फिर फ्लैश मारना था।
Twist and turn, no matter what.
भाई बैंग बैंग हो गया भाई।
Asuna's got the weeb name, but Bang has the
Bang bang.
I don't know how
Bang bang. Bang bang.
खत्म करना ना, प्लीज प्लीज खींचना मत, प्लीज प्लीज।
प्लिम्स 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 हो जाए भाई।
I for one love Asuna's name.
We don't need to get started on this. Potentially last round here is Timotino. He looks to send them home.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया।
भाई 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 भाई।
It is all but over. Hey, you have to go for it here as MIBR lows. Aspas gets a relay bolted.
Inferno able to find one to push forward. The containment.
Nice.
There, yet again, they're trying to bail them out. Molly able to be avoided.
2v3 है, आराम से खेलो।
Look at Cryo.
Last player standing.
There goes Verno. Mazzino now. How
GG.
did it do it?
जीत गए। शॉट।
सेमीफाइनल। अब होगा, अब क्या होगा आदि? अब क्या होगा? नोंगशिम वर्सेस
Nongshim versus 100 Thieves.
क्रेजी गेम।
Bang bang. Bang bang. एक नंबर गाइस, मजा आ गया, जिता दिए इन लोग।
चलो गाइस, मैं जा रहा खाना खाने, मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर।
And we'll be facing Nongshim RedForce next. But what a run they've had. First out of their group. And now they've gone up against a regional rival and come out on top.
And based on what we're seeing from this 100
जा रहा
squad,
भाई, खाना खा
it's
के
just
आता हूँ,
clicking
फिर
so
खेलेंगे।
very well. The breeze aside, they still managed to make a very solid go of it. Nearly were able to win that for themselves, but dismantled MIBR on Fracture, crushed them here on Haven.
चलो भाई गाइस, जीत गए भाई। अब वो चाबी तोड़ते हुए तो नहीं देख पाऊंगा मैं, अच्छा नहीं लगता, अच्छा नहीं लगता किसी की चाबी टूटते हुए देखना, अच्छा नहीं लगता है ना। है जजमान, जा रहे हो भैया? अभी अभी तो हूं मैं, एकदम नहीं जा रहा हूं, अभी हूं, फिलहाल तो हूं, एकदम नहीं जा रहा। सुलझा दे हो किस्मत का मांझा, कोई एक मांझा। बैगनाइटर वैलो खेलेगा, भैलो खेलेगा, भैलो है। कितने बजे तक हो, देखते हैं कितने बजे तक, अभी तो नहीं पता। किस्मत का मांझा, ए मांझा, ए मांझा। हाँ। और भाई इग्नाइटर क्या हाल है भाई? देख किस्मत का मांझा, मांझा, गांजा, मांझा। धन्यवाद। चौड़ बोलते भाई, चौड़। ये तो पापा के चेयर से लगते हैं। अब ठीक है। चलो भाई, रख देते हैं क्योंकि इसमें लेटेंसी आती है। ब्लूटूथ डिवाइस कनेक्टेड सक्सेसफुली। ब्लूटूथ डिवाइस कनेक्टेड सक्सेसफुली। Bluetooth device connected successfully. फुल्ले। हमने सबको म्यूट कर दिया है, खत्म बात। क्योंकि इन लोग गाली गलौज करते हैं ना, इसलिए मेरे को नहीं पसंद।
Match found.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Let the bullets fly.
Gotta go. Grenade. Get out of here. Green for me. 4. I'm out of here.
10 seconds until stage change. Stand aside. Stage 2. Got 3. Got 4.
Grenade.
Show me. It's a rampage.
Okay.
No chance.
Charge your ults. Enemy down. 1 down. That's 1 rampaging raise. New stage in 10.
Grenade.
Stage 3.
I'm out of here. Go get him.
No distractions.
Ultimate onslaught.
Breaking them.
My ult's ready.
Ten seconds.
Reloaded.
My ult is ready.
5 kills left.
Coming through. Bomb like out. Nice try. Reloaded.
No distractions.
The hunt begins.
Hello Candy, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm super fine. मस्त चल रहा है, एकदम बढ़िया। बस अभी स्ट्रीम बंद करने ही वाला था तो तुम आ गई तो मैं बात करने लग गया। हाँ हाँ, स्ट्रीम अभी एंड करूंगा, अभी एंड करूंगा स्ट्रीम। क्या थोड़ा सा जाऊंगा, अभी फ्रेश व्रेश होऊंगा। बहुत देर से बैठा हूँ, शाम के 4 बजे से बैठा हूँ मैं, ऑलमोस्ट 3 बजे से, है ना। फिर तो 3 साढ़े 3 बजे से मैं बैठा हुआ हूँ यहीं पे, अभी हूँ तो 5-10 मिनट के लिए ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा फिर आके बैठ गया हूँ। तो अब कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है। अभी मैं थोड़ी देर गेम खेलूंगा, फिर सोने चले जाऊंगा 12-12:30 बजे तक, ठीक है। ठीक है तुम लोग को कोई दिक्कत, कोई दिक्कत है क्या, है ना। और मैं देखो कब से शॉर्ट्स डालना चालू करता हूँ, आई थिंक कल या परसों। अच्छा अच्छा, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं कैंडी, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, इट्स ओके। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर इतना लव एंड सपोर्ट करते हो, उसके लिए बहुत का। अरे तुम पास हो जाओगे, मेरी गारंटी है। अच्छे से पढ़ के जाना बस। देखो भगवान पास नहीं करता कभी भी, कभी भी पास नहीं करता भगवान। हाँ, पास होते तो हम अपनी मेहनत से, कोई लक नहीं है उसमें। पढ़ाई एक लौती चीज है जिसमें लक काम नहीं आता। ठीक है, चलो बच्चे लोग, दोनों के दोनों बच्चे लोगों को गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, ठीक है। और बहुत सारा प्यार, खुश रहो, मस्त रहो, आबाद रहो, जितनी सारी खुशियां हैं तुम लोग को मिलती रहे, हमेशा तरक्की करते रहो, बस मेरी ये दिल से दुआ है। और फिर उसके बाद करोड़ों में कमाओ और अपने भाई को 1-1 लाख रुपए के UPI मारते चले जाओ, ठीक है। देखा, मैं फायदा करा के भी अपना फायदा देख लेता हूँ, दूसरे का फायदा करा के अपना फायदा देखना इसको बोलते, समझ लो। है ना, सही बात है कि नहीं। क्या बोल यार, तुम लोग तरक्की करोगे मतलब 1% भी नहीं डाल सकते, मतलब महीने का 1 करोड़ कमाओगे तो 1% डाल देना यार मेरे को, आते जाते ऐसी, है ना। महीने का 1 करोड़ कमाओगे तो ऐसे चिल्लर की तरह 1 लाख लो आदि भैया, लो हमारी तरफ से भैया, आप के लिए जाओ नया PC बना लो 15 लाख का, है ना। तब तो 15 लाख का PC बनवाऊंगा अपने लिए, क्या बोलते हो। फिर मेरा भी YouTube पे वीडियो बनेगा, लोग मेरे नाम से वीडियो बनाएंगे। महीने का 1 करोड़ कौन कमाता है। अगर मैं जॉब छोड़ के नहीं आया होता ना हैदराबाद की, तो मैं महीने का 1 करोड़ कमाने पहुंच जाता, समझ रही हो। सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ। होती है कमाई, होती है 1 करोड़ की महीने, कौन बोला नहीं होती, सब होती है भाई। इट्स ऑल अबाउट टैलेंट। मेरे को किसी वजह से अगर छोड़ के नहीं आनी पड़ती ना जॉब, वहाँ हैदराबाद से, तो फिर तो आराम से कमा रहा होता। हेलो मेरे भाई, क्या हाल चाल है ब्रदर, कैसा है? ये क्या रख लियो भाई? क्या ना मतलब, क्या ना मतलब, मैं समझा नहीं। क्या रख लियो भाई? करण भाई हेलो, कैसी गंदी बातें कर रहे हो? क्या रख लियो? नाम किसका नाम रखा है मैंने? कौन किसका नाम कौन रख दिया भाई? किसका नाम कौन रखा है भाई? मैंने तो किसी का नाम कुछ नहीं रखा भाई। अरे ये मेरा नहीं है ब्रो, वो मेरे टीममेट का नाम था भाई, टीम डेथ मैच खेल रहा था। वो मेरे टीममेट का नाम था, रैंडम आया था, रैंडम आया था ना उसका नाम। भाई मैं तो एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मैं एंजॉय करने के लिए खेलता हूँ। कोई खेले नहीं खेले, मैं तो एंजॉय कर। गाइस थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट कर दो यार, जितने लोग यूपीआई कर सकते हो यूपीआई कर दो प्लीज, थोड़ा सा यूपीआई करो, सपोर्ट करो। मेरे को कैमरा खरीदना है यार गाइस, सिर्फ 3,940 रुपये ही हो पाया है। एटलीस्ट उस अमाउंट को 10,000 तक पहुंचाओ ना, तब तो मैं ईएमआई पे कैमरा उठाऊंगा। ऐसा है, समझ रहे हो? खेला है बेकार। क्या है ना, तुम वो गंदे प्लेयर, तभी अमित भाई आजकल मेरे को बोलते हैं खेलने के लिए अपने साथ। अरे आशु भाई, मैंगो लस्सी, थैंक यू सो मच आशु भाई फॉर द 2 ज्वेल्स, थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई। देंगे तब इग्नोर कर दिया भाई। सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ, थोड़ा सा यार, 10 पता है 10,000 कम से कम पहुंचे ना वो अमाउंट, तो मैं ईएमआई पे कैमरा उठाऊं। बोल आप अभी खेल रहे हो? हाँ खेल रहा हूँ। मैं 10 मिनट रुक के खेलूंगा, क्योंकि अभी मैं जाऊंगा, फ्रेश होऊंगा, मुंह हाथ धोऊंगा, एकदम चिप लग रहा है, बहुत गंदी, मतलब ना गंदा मौसम चल रहा है। दिन भर एकदम तपती गर्मी रही, अब शाम को ठंडा हो गया तो एकदम चिप कर रहा है, पूरा पसीना पसीना। आप कॉड आ जाओ, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी। कॉडम बोल रही हो कि कॉड बोल रही हो? पीसी वाला कॉड कि मोबाइल वाला कॉड, ये बताओ। बहुत ज्यादा यार, बहुत ज्यादा। बहुत ज्यादा है, अति ह्यूमिडिटी है, एकदम चिपचिपी वाली। मैं ये वाला हेडफोन भी नहीं पहन पा रहा हूँ इसी वजह से। चलो कल मिलते हैं, गुड नाइट कैंडी, गुड नाइट। कोई से बर्ड्स हैं आप पे? बर्ड्स आईएम्स हैं, आईएम्स लगाता हूँ, बट अभी आईएम्स नहीं लगा रहा हूँ, क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा अंदर में ना पसीना आता है ना, तो ऐसे मौसम में इन्फेक्शन होने का खतरा रहता है। तो ऐसे टाइम में ना बर्ड्स नहीं लगाना चाहिए बहुत देर तक। या तो ये पहनो, ठीक है, या तो फिर मैं ब्लूटूथ पहनता हूँ, एकदम छोटा वाला वो लगा के, अटैचमेंट लगा के, क्योंकि ये मैं निकालता रहता हूँ, लगाते रहता हूँ, निकालता रहता हूँ, लगाते रहता हूँ। बरसात में जब तक आपके घर कमरे में एसी नहीं लगा है, तब तक आईएम्स नहीं पहनने चाहिए। अंदर में ना पसीना आता है ना, तो वैक्स के साथ मिलके हल्का सा इन्फेक्शन होने का खतरा रहता है। मैं भी जा रही हूँ पढ़ाई करने। बाय मेघला, गुड नाइट बेटा, गुड नाइट कैंडी। पढ़ाई करो यार अच्छे से, एग्जाम, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द एग्जाम। खुश नहीं, एग्जाम पास होती भवा। समझ रहे? किड्स कॉलेज एग्जाम चालू, वो बांग्लादेश से है ना मेघला, तो उसका टाइमिंग अलग चलता है पढ़ाई की, उसका अलग चलता है। ये टेढ़ा तो कहाँ? थैंक यू भैया। ओ हेल ना मैन, हाँ भाई सही तो। चलो गाइस, अभी आज की सभा हम यहीं समाप्त करते हैं। गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, टेक केयर, लव यू ऑल गाइस, बाय बाय, कल मिलते हैं।